Why is it so cold and snowy? It's winter wonderland out there. I didn't ask for this. I look. Actually, say hi to everyone. Hi, I'm Jazza. Did you know that? Yeah, you did. I have the. Okay, look. I'm gonna scroll up. Hi, Blazy. Hi, Alki. Bye, Tayo. Did I say bye, Tayo? Hi, Tayo. Indeed. Hi, Foxy. Hi, Emo. Hi, Loki. Hi, Kyle. There we go. Now we're up to date. How are we doing? I have a new model today. I know, I didn't announce it because Opsy just gave it to me. And I was like, cool. Thank you for understanding what. They had to go? Bye? Let me shout out Obsy. And because I do not have Obsy in here yet. You are here? Okay, good to know. Did I spell this right? Yes, I did. Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna show that off in a second. I just want to say, yeah, it's been weird weather. I mean, not weird. It's December. It's expected, but it kind of hit all at once. New model. Yeah. I didn't ask for it. She just gave it to me. I'm surrounded by cool people who are talented. I hate you. Don't walk away. Something. Blah, blah, everything. Who was blah, 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 blah. This is the most compressed song of all time. I think they should remaster Shenmue 2, and they should give it HD graphics, but they should make this song even more compressed. That's the only remaster I want right now. Because as compressed as it is, we can do worse. Anyway, what's going on right now? Can't tell. It's been wavering between rain, sleet, and snow. Snow's like coming down in a big thick blanket and then immediately melting and then being replaced with rain, and then snow's gonna come down again later. It's a mess out there, so if, I have any weird connection issues, that's why. Hi, David. How are you doing? Cold? Please keep as warm as you can, please. Good to see you. I'm a thinking. We're here, I'll just present it. You want to see the new model? Do you want to see it? Don't slip, okay? Why do you all, get such joy out of a very traumatic time in my life? What did I ever do to you? What's wrong with y'all? Hi, Callie. Oh my God, how are you doing? Let me give you one of there. How are you doing, Callie? How is Pokemon Legends Zeta A? There's too many Pokemon games. Anyway, Callie, you're here in time for me to unveil my new model. Well, not my new regular model, but a new model that I may use in any way. And there it. How is you? I'm doing great. Okay. Wait, no, I can't. Yeah, this is what Obsy was making on stream. Wow, I'm short. I'm a short little freak. Give me a moment. Ugh, so cute. It is very cute. Looks so cute. It's extremely cute. Again, I didn't ask for this. She just gave it to me. I don't know why. What a gremlin I am. Don't you just want to punt me? Don't you just want to see me on the wing of an airplane and go, there's a disgusting monster out there, but nobody believes you. So you go insane. Anyway, Vegeta short. Vegeta? You mean Krillin short? I mean, Vegeta is kind of short, but Krillin's kind of the main shortman. John Lithgow insane or William Shatner insane? Is John Lithgow in Twilight Zone the movie? I've never watched Twilight Zone the movie. Mainly because, I don't really want to see the scene where people actually died. Fuck John Landis. Anyway, kick you for a field goal. No! Do not kick the gremlin. The hands behind the back really sells the mischievous gnome vibe. I mean, My hands, I don't think my hands are behind my back, but they are on my hips, and they are chunky. Let me show the whole thing, actually, since I've got it. I will say the leg proportions are very Akira Toriyama-esque, so I do see the connection. If you ever see him draw, like, short little gremlins, he always gives them tiny little hyper-detailed boots and big legs towards the top, big thighs. So anyway, yeah, today, what am I planning? Besides showing off the new model, and by the way, I have figured out, do I really need the other example up here right now, since the model's here anyway? It seems a little like, I'm my own worst enemy. See you later. Or like Link from Wind Waker. I see that connection as well. You know, Wind Waker and Samurai Jack, their styles are both influenced by the same movie. You look up a movie called Little Prince and the Eight-Headed Dragon, and a lot of things will make sense. It's like, oh, every animator's watched this, but I've never heard of this. It's one of those movies. Anyway, what was I going to say? I was going to talk about what I'm doing. I'm going to play more Wild Arms 3. I don't think I'm actually going to finish it today, but I'm going to get close. I'm going to finish Chapter 3, and then we're going to do Chapter 4, which maybe I'll finish that Friday/Sunday, depending on how things go. Hi, Meowstro. Can you punt my new model? Do you ever ask me for permission before you do anything? How are you doing? I hope you're doing all right. How did Lobotomy Corporation go? It didn't sound like it was going too well. That game looks like kind of neat, but also like a lot of menus, which I can figure out if you give me dozens of hours of time. Hi, Steeled. Please don't crush my head. Please don't crushing my head. Yeah, but yeah. I honestly, I could have like got to Chapter 4 on Friday. It's just I was 3 beers in, 3 like, you know, significant percentage of alcohol beers in. I was like, I'm tired. So I have put that off till today. And that's the plan. Also, we're going to figure out, we're going to vote on what the other movie Wednesday is going to be. I've already figured out what I want to watch for the first one. It's a movie called Love Lies Bleeding. I haven't seen it. All I know is people say it's good, and it's got Kristen Stewart, and it's about lesbians doing crimes. And I was like, I'm in the mood for that. I'm in the mood for something that's kind of like Bound. So we're going to do that, and then y'all are going to choose the other movie to accompany it. I mean, my old strat going forward is I'm going to pick something, and if it's like a really long movie, then I just won't do a vote because, you know, I don't want to like have it go for 8 hours, you know, even though maybe people don't care. Maybe that's fine, but rather I would keep it before 4. If you eat gremlin into wood chipper, I am not Steve Buscemi. It's not very democratic of you. It's democratic when I deem democracy. Yeah, okay, I was waiting for that. It's democratic when I deem democracy necessary. I am a benevolent dictator. What's a benevolent dictator versus a non-benevolent dictator? It's whatever I deem because I'm the dictator. But yeah, we're going to do that. And other than that, I don't know. How are we all doing? I'm cold. I'm a little later than to start stream than I intended to be because I was actually up at an okay time, but it was freaking cold. And I find, you know, sometimes the temperature outside is not correlating with how my body is reacting to it. It's not too cold temp-wise. It's only like, well, it's like 30. That is cold, but you know, between 30 and 40. But sometimes I like to genuinely, the new model's so cute, I want to punt it into outer space. I understand the feeling. I am the new Baby Yoda. I'm Baby Yoda. Who's Grogu? I don't care. His name's Baby Yoda. Werner Herzog did not want to see Grogu. He wanted to see the baby. Guys, shut up. No. No. But yeah, I'm very happy with it. I did not have any reason to expect to get a cute little model like this. And you know what I could do, by the way? You know what I can do? Let me show this off. I could. Well, yeah. Well, I'm gonna stick to this model. No, I'm not. No, yes, I am. I don't. What am I? My brain's not working. What I'm gonna do is demonstrate something real quick. So I'm gonna pull out my main model, get out of their menu, and looky here. It's me again. I'm on my shoulder. Now I got a little demon on there. Isn't that great? Sam, the tracking on this is way better than mine. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sure Obzy will do some updates. The tracking on yours is good, but like frickin', how do you expect me to react to something like that? It's all good. It's like it is like when you go and you like, yeah. You know, it's like going to an artist who's like drawing something and it's like, look, I'm drawing a painting, and then you go, that's so good. I'm shit compared to you. What? How do I respond to that? Just an observation. Well, again, go complain to Bobsy. I don't know. Your tracking looks fine to me. Do you use VBridger? I do. I probably don't even need to use it, but it's just how I've had my setup from the beginning. Is I got VTube Studio on my phone, beams into VBridger, and beams into VTube Studio. I don't think I have many like VBridger parameters even, but oh well, I would rather not be swapping pipelines back and forth. Elf on Elf. Well, I'm sure if you go into Hentai Haven or whatever website you degenerates like to go on, you will find plenty of examples of that. I'm not complaining. I know. I'm just overreacting. It's funny. Twitch is shut up. I don't look. We all miss Nux Taku after his horrible death at the hands of the Iranian military. We are Nux Taku. We carry his flame. Callie, you have said a lot of very cursed shit. That is the worst thing you've ever said in your life. Can I cancel you? I'm asking permission. Can I make a Google Docie about you? Just for that statement? Because I don't know if I want you to be alive anymore after that. It's one of the worst things I've ever heard anyone type. This is not a joke. This is a joke. Anyway, what was I talking about? Is that a joke about Nux Taku? Uh-huh. I take all of this as a great compliment. I believe that. That's why I trust you with, bits about mirth and revenge and rancor. Can you AI me into We Are Charlie Kirk sucking JD Vance off? What is that sentence? Carly Chirk. Oh, that's the song. Yeah, that's right. What? No. I'm not gonna use AI. What? I don't know. There was a time where you could meme with AI and it's long past. I guess, however, you can still gaze at the people who do bizarre shit with it unironically, like the multitudes of Charlie Kirk songs. Have y'all heard the 9/11 song? Is my brain fully like built up to explain the context of what I'm registering? What I'm referencing. I need more caffeine. Yes. Ugh. You also listened to Fart. I know you did. I know you did. That was a horrific. It was a horrific occurrence in my life that didn't need to happen. Because the joke was, this is what Rudy Giuliani uploaded along with the New York You Forgot image that he uploaded after the election of Zoran Mandani. Because there was a song that went with it. And it was an AI song about 9/11. When I say 9/11 and it's about that, I mean that in the most literal sense. I mean, it's just listing off all the people who were killed in 9/11. Not by name, but it's like the ordinary people, firefighter who suffered on 9/11. I'm maybe making it sound better than it is. It's truly heinous. I don't have a link to it, though. If someone would like to link that to me, I will listen to it so that we will never forget after the AI crash not to let this happen again. I do not have it on me right now. I do have various videos and stuff that I could throw on. What do I have? Oh, hi, Obsy. Hey, how are you doing? Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for model. I got the thing working where I put it on my shoulder. Let me swap to just the model for a second. It's so good. There it is. Okay, now we are gremlin for a bit. I keep trying to drag myself into OBS. That's not how any of this works. Yes, everyone follow Obsy. Obsy do good the rigging and the art and models and emote and stuff, and please commission them, and I like them and they're cool. Yeah. 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 What was I gonna talk about? I don't think I even finished talking about like why I'm late. I was just like, the weather sucks. Okay, the weather sucks, and it was so cold that I like could not get out of bed. I was like bundled up, and I was like, it's warm here. So I got up, I cranked the heat. Then I went back in bed and waited for it to be tolerable in the place I live. And I fell asleep because it was comfy and it was cold outside of my bed sheets. So I woke up and thank you, Meowstro. Thank you. So I fell asleep. And by the time I woke up, it was right before 2. And it was like, I need to give my brain time to wake up. It was obviously not enough time. Kids know 6/7, but they don't remember 9/11. That's some poetry. I could imagine that text adorning a Minions meme on Facebook. Is everyone cozy? How cold is it where everyone is? Bars? Indeed. Indeed. Who's been on Facebook lately? What's going on over there? Like, I occasionally hear about what's going on Twitter. Not always, willingly. But freaking Facebook, I hear nothing about other than vague rumblings. I haven't been on Facebook for 6 years. I have not gotten banned on Facebook, unlike Twitter, which I will remind you is because I said some things to Graham Linehan on there. And then a month later, he was arrested for harassing a trans woman. It should have happened much earlier than that. Facebook is for old people. This is true. It's like 22 Fahrenheit for you. What is it where I am? I don't think it's that bad. Oh. Okay. I see. My capture is still on Water Fox. Everybody follow Gluel, by the way. Can I get a shout out for Gluel since I accidentally stole her content for a moment? I mean, their content. Shit. I misgender myself too. Gender a fuck. Anyway, Anyway, I am trying to find out the Fahrenheits. The Fahrenheits, whether without doxing. Wow. What do you mean 36 degrees? What do you mean 36? What's the feels like? Sometimes there's a vast chasm. Feels like. I'm not seeing the feels like. But it was like in the teens because of the frickin' wind. That's what makes things real chilly a lot of the time. All right, I'm going to swap you over to what I usually am capturing. Docs Jazzahall. Why? Thank you for the shout out to Fred Durst. Everyone follow Fred Durst. All you those who don't give a fuck. Will he ever play anything that isn't Pac-Man? Do you think Fred Durst is playing Pac-Man World 2 right now? Okay, I didn't know that command would just work for whatever name you put there. You know, it's been a while since I actually looked at my shit. I just had it set up and I was like, okay, now things will just function forever. And there are apparently many cracks and stuff that I gotta... You fucking... Huh? What does that mean? When did I say that? Huh? Huh? I'm legitimately confused by that one. Oh well, whenever that alternative to Sammy comes out, I'll probably just go top to bottom and reconfigure all my timers and stuff and what have you. Do basically a fresh overhaul, and by overhaul I mean I'll add one or two more funny timers and adjust a slider or two. But yeah, Sammy is definitely in a Jeezy Doom situation because turns out everyone's left except one dude who is very butthurt that people don't like his AI shift. I even checked the Discord because I realized I was still on the Sammy Discord and he was still throwing a fit, and I'm like, I'm gonna leave. I don't know. I do have a streamer bot. I know Meowstro does some really nifty stuff, but then Meowstro knows how to code. I don't know how to code. Yeah, like that. Which is not really showing up properly, is it? It looks like you're coming on a rewind symbol. Meowstro knows too much. This is true. This is very true. Obviously, I imagine that's how you look every second that you're watching a stream of mine. Just an absolute disbelief at everything people... Yeah, okay, so... Okay, so like... My chat box is from... What's the name of it? Chattis? Something like that? I set that up a while ago. It does not appear to be registering Frank or Face Z too good. So I need to work on that, because emo sideways sag, that's very good. I like that. Nice box. What's the best chat box? Because I'm not doing stream elements. I'm not doing stream elements. That place is run by scammers who are right-wing nut jobs. I think Streamlabs isn't much better. I'm not looking into Fosabot. I don't even know who handles that. Is MooBot worth it? Is it worth it to have more than one bot set up through StreamerBot? I should figure out how to do that. I hope it's easy. I know Tang does it through Chatterino directly, and I'm not sure how you do that. I use the one developed by Proler. Proler? I don't know. Post these in the Discord somewhere, I guess. Maybe I should make a channel for just stream stuff. That would be a good idea. I should remember to do that. Hi, Moon. Hi. How are you doing? I'm going to make a note. And then just post any cool software there. That would be a good idea. Channel, text stuff. Yeah, because you know what? Streaming, and especially VTubing, a very common problem is that you run into all kinds of tech issues and nobody knows how to fix them because no one else has encountered them. Or if they have, it's such a small number that you can't find them finding solutions online. So that would probably be good for folks. They could check on weird tech stuff like that. Yeah, I'm a genius. I'm not a genius. This is an obvious idea. Just don't know why I didn't think about it. Because I'm stupid. Can I repeat that my brain is not functioning 100%? Hope all is well, Jazz. A happy Sunday. Yeah, I like woke up an hour or two ago. And so I still am in like late morning brain mode. Maybe if I chug a bunch of caffeine, that'll help. Or maybe it'll just make things worse. But yeah. I'm here. And, what's a good idea? What's a good thing to do? Reminder, we're gonna vote. By the way, I should probably, yank up the poll thing just so I have it available. We are going to, thanks Moon, but really, thank Obzy. Obzy made it. Yeah. You know, Tayo, I think part of the reason why you think the tracking's better on mine is that maybe you just need to go in and like fuck around with some of the parameters, especially the ZY x-axis, because, you know, loosening things up, it can do a lot for you. Hi, Cass. Holy shit. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Cass, very calm, Y2K. Well, not always calm. I mean, very chill, very calm. Sometimes murderous. Sometimes scary. But play lots of weird retro games, lots of very, you know, vaporwave adjacent type shit. Parama the Ratter. What? Parama the Ratter? I'm good, chilling at work. Cool. I hope work is actually chill and that it's a Sunday, though. So that kind of sucks. But I hope it's fine. I hope you're having a fine enough Sunday at work. And I am just trying to get my brain revved up because the fucking weather made me sleep in. I'm very, like, prone to falling into a nap because of how freaking cold it gets sometimes, and I want to just roll myself up in a bundle and be like, okay, I will just warm myself up for a second, and then I will get up and do things, and then I just fall asleep, and then I wake up, and I'm like, you stupid fat pig. Why did I say that like King Ass Ripper? Why did I do that? Saw some cute art of Cass on Tumblr last week. Really? On Tumblr? I mean, hell yeah, word's getting around, but I don't know what's happening on Tumblr. Much like Facebook, I don't really know what's happening on either of those sites. I only sporadically know what's going on Twitter. I am enjoying my echo chamber and blue sky. The moderators suck, and I think they need to be pelted with tomatoes, but you know what? That's every website. I'm fine with blue sky for now. But the question is, how much longer does Discord have before that becomes unusable? I kind of feel like it's accelerating. I kind of feel like it's accelerating with Twitter, to be honest. Not Twitter, Twitch. Why did they both start with TW? Twitch as well. Did you hear? Did you hear now that they give you the guilt trip prompt on mobile as well? Still haven't fixed the mobile app. Lately, every time someone raids out on the mobile app, the raid just gets eaten. No raid happens. Anyone else experience this? People eating hot chip and ass on Tumblr. I don't think you should eat hot chip and ass. That seems bad for your or your partner's ass. Can anyone confirm? I know it's probably bad for your penis. Or your partner's penis. Or your vagina. Or your partner's vagina. Can anyone confirm? Is there like a kink out there that's somebody takes a one chip challenge and then eats someone's pussy out? Everyone is silent in chat all of a sudden. What? What are you talking about? People are just waiting. People are waiting for my brilliant ideas. No one wants to confirm. This has to exist. This has to be a thing. It's not my thing. Once you pop, you can't stop. But you know, you drink this super hot ghost pepper hot sauce and then go to town sloppy style. I'm gonna move on from this. I'm thinking maybe I'll pull up some vids, do some sloppa react in order to try and rev up my brain for JRPG time. Try to keep it something kind of short, because, you know, I do want to do the movie vote after the first ad break. Baby Jazz, talking about licking pussy with hot sauce mouth. My Sunday is complete. Hashtag hot sauce pussy. God. Oh, God. Everybody, you know, maybe you like the spice. Maybe you like. Look. You ever eat entirely too much spicy stuff, and then the next morning, you feel it? You know what I mean? Maybe someone likes that feeling. Oh no. El Diablo. That feeling, but upside down. No. Oh no. Anyone confirm if there's a community interested in experimenting with the hot sauce whole time? Celador suggests we nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. I'm sure there's one on Reddit. I don't know. My favorite Reddit will... I haven't been there. I've never been there. But it's a wonderful idea. There's a subreddit called Gentleman Boners. And the whole idea is you get horny, not for naked women, but for elegant ladies and night and in evening gowns and the like. It's like, I don't settle for base pornographic materials. I get a stiffy from classy dames. But you know those classy dames, They're always thinking about getting their holes hot sauce ate. Oh, hi, Felly. And you make fun of me for lewd comments? Oh, God. Hi. Look, it could be a whole lot worse. Thank you for the shout out to Felly. Everyone follow Felly. Felly plays retro stuff and likes to talk at length about retro stuff as well. Very cool streamer. Look, I've never considered you more cursed than me. Although the only way in which I'm cursed is that I have all kinds of intrusive thoughts. And I don't always say them, but I say them more often than some. You can touch it. Touch what? It's quite cool. Touch what? What are you talking about? The conceit?
Here comes Yogi!
Hi, Colin, BFG255. You have entered as I am, well, we're going to play Wild Arms in a bit, but right now I'm discussing eating hot sauce before performing oral sex. I'm sorry. Anyway, that's an intro. I'm Jazza. I'm an elf. I play lots of games. Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing? You were doing Wild Arms 3. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, we're going to be doing that pretty soon. Holy shit. Did you raid me from the Wild Arms 3 category? Hell yeah. Stop throwing shit at me. Get the big shout out too. Anyway, raiders, once again, I am an elf. I don't always play old ass JRPGs, but I've been playing a whole lot of Wild Arms 3 this week. We are about to wrap up chapter 3, and then it's just the home stretch, the last chapter, which I think should go pretty quickly. I love Wild Arms 3. I'm playing it for the first time, and I am very dumb when it comes to certain mechanics, but it is a very nifty game with some interesting little boss fights and the like, and I'm quite enjoying it. This will be my first time through any Wild Arms game, to be honest, and I'm being told that some of the plot revelations we've come across tie directly into the first 2 games. So, I would like to play those eventually. Wild Arms 2, I've said this a lot. From what I hear, it is potentially the best of the first 3, but the problem is it has the worst translation, like one of the worst translations ever, maybe. So I'm kind of hoping that one of these little translation groups is working on a retranslation of it, so I can play that. First 2 are great as well. Neat. Yeah, that's what I hear. I hear the first 3 are great. I hear the 4th one is got some issues, and then no one really cares about the 5th one. Why? Oh, we'll have to Donawall that. Anyway, Raiders, I don't usually look like this. I just got a cute new model from Obsidian of Numidia. Right over. I will give them another shout out. Do follow if you want some cool assets to use. Normally, I look like this. There we go. This is me, but I still got the little gremlin over here. So, anyway, I hope your stream went well. If you gotta go eat, you gotta go sleep, you gotta go hydrate, you gotta go deal with your family around the holidays, please do that. And otherwise, feel free to chill. Oh, hi, Lily. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Lily? Just gave birth to him yesterday, and he's already talking about eating ass and gentlemen with boners. I'm proud mama. I don't know how to feel about that comment. Can I get a shout out for Lily? Excuse me.
You done fucked up now!
Thank you for the follow, Colin. Holy shit, I'm glad that you feel motivated to do so. Here you go. Just leveling in metaphor to finish the game. Then maybe starting Wild Arms 2-1 or Golden Sun. Do you mean Wild Arms 2-1? 21? You mean the first or the second one? or Golden Sun. Golden Sun's also on my list. I enjoyed a number. Wild Arms 2. Yeah. That's cool. That's awesome, actually. Like I said, I want to play Wild Arms 2. I'm hoping someone stealth drops a retranslation. Because aside from, like, egregious grammatical errors and spelling errors, they apparently attempted to censor out the gay shit, which is no good. You can't do that to the writer of Symphogear. Surprising amount of gay shit in this game, too. It's not quite going like, you missed your message. Hi, Tayo. Hi, Lily. Meow, meow. Did I miss your message? Which one did I miss? 2 had censored yaoi undertones a la Sailor Moon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I missed that. Look. Sometimes I miss the odd message. I try not to. Feel free to say the same thing 2 or 3 times. Oh, yeah, you forgot it's the Symphogear guy? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the guy who, I think he wrote the first 4, but not the 5th. And, yeah. All I know about the 4th one is the soundtrack's still a banger, but for whatever reason, people seem kind of iffy on that. Thank you for the pinned comment, Tayo. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving birth to my son. Don't talk to me or my son. But yeah, maybe I should watch Symphogear. It's because of the hex system. The hex system. What is that? Which is used in 4 and 5. Ah, I see. Is it a different battle system? That makes sense. I'd still give it a. Well, I'd not jump on the 4th one. I wouldn't jump on it before the first 2 and like a bunch of other games, but I have listened to the OST. I've listened to like various OST tracks from these games. There was a YouTube channel called Super Darky that I would listen to, and it exposed me to a bunch of cool old games with cool music. And then I think Squeenix slapped him with a cease and desist. So that's cool. Thank you, Square. I learned about all kinds of older games you made, but I guess you don't want me to do that. You got double and triple tech attacks in Wild Arms 4 and 5. Triple tech attacks. I don't know what that means because I haven't played those. It took me dozens of hours to figure out you could change Guardians in the middle of a fight, which I'm starting to suspect maybe I should try to lock in on my Guardian loadout, but I keep wanting to swap them around because, you know, sometimes I want Gallows to take a spell that someone else has access to and kill everybody in one hit, you know? Ever have someone massage your Squeenix? What does that mean? What does that mean, Celador? It doesn't even sound like penis, which I think is what you were getting at. But yeah. Speaking of, y'all are aware of the shit at Rockstar, right? Because I don't know if everyone is, because I bring this up and people are like, oh, yeah, I heard it was delayed. I'm like, do you know why it's delayed? Because they fired 30 people, I think, maybe 40. And they're like, hey. And then I'm like, well, the official reason is for leaking confidential info. This is the official reason. It's not the real reason. Because the info that is most likely to have been used is literally just Slack updates that certain people weren't in the office for, and they put it on the union Discord. And yeah, it's union busting. It's union busting that Rockstar's doing. Mind you, yeah, I think a lot of this is probably a problem with Take-Two as a whole. Did you know Take-Two, they actively go after mods? If they went after a mod to, like, you know, reverse engineer the code for the first, well, not the first 2, but like 3 in Vice City. Sometimes I have to take a number 2. What? Huh? Oh. Take-Two are shitty, but Rockstar's not innocent. I'm not saying they are. I'm saying top-down issues. You know, affects devs under them. But I'm just saying I'm just saying, bad company. I really don't actually want Grand Theft Auto 6 to come out by this point. Not unless they start treating their employees properly and maybe, you know, not going after people making mods for their games and not releasing pirated copies of their games on digital storefronts. Hi Kyle, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm getting revved up. I'm getting revved up. Sully's on top of the non sequiturs today. Indeed. So, yeah, okay, we're getting a little too close to the break to start a video. Hi, old man Windbreaker. How are you doing? Hope well. Ooh, I see one of Emo's emotes there. Nice. Still mad that Take-Two DMC'd that one. Hi, old man Windbreaker. Hi, Oldman. Gary Oldman. Wait, is your name a fart joke? Is your name a fart joke? Have I not noticed? Indeed, a fart joke. God damn it. I should have noticed, but I didn't. I'm very dumb. Still mad that Take-Two DMCA'd that one San Andreas mod that combined all the maps from the same era. Bully Midnight Club. Which is fucking weird, because there's, like, plenty of mods that do that. Like, there's that one that combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I think it's, like, really cool when a mod will take a bunch of games in the same engine and combine them into one big game. You know? Oh, it would combine Manhunt and Bully? And Midnight Club? Holy fuck, that's crazy. Yeah, what the hell? That would have gone hard. Jesus. Cass, you didn't notice it was a fart joke? Look, for some reason, I saw Old Man and I saw Windbreaker, and in my brain, I separated the two terms. Old man, man of years getting on, and Windbreaker, like a jacket that you wear when it's really cold and windy. But no, the name is an old man farting. I respect that immensely. I respect it. But yeah, no, I was tooling around with GTA 3 overhauls, which you know, not saying I'm gonna stream that soon necessarily, but I might in the future. And I've got two different instances of it, because one of them is like a top to bottom, like, you know, reverse engineering of the code, but you're not technically supposed to be able to get a hold of that one, because Take-Two sued the pants off of them, even though you need the game to run it. So I don't know what the problem was. And then the other one was just a mod pack off Steam. Ultimately, I think I'm gonna go with the mod pack off Steam, because as nifty as the reverse engineering is, it was shut down, so like none of the other little fixes and like things that, you know, port various things from various ports of the game, they were never like adapted for it. It's really fucked up. I kind of think when a game reaches fucking how old is GTA 3? That came out in 2001, didn't it? So that's like more than 20 years old. Like, at that point, you should just go, here, it's open source. That should be a law, I think. Like, after a certain period of time, you should just let people fuck around with the code and the assets. That's my opinion. Because they're going to obviously do more than a lot of these companies. Also, to go back when I say double triple tech, I'm referring to a team-up ability to use in battle for RPGs. Chrono Trigger and Phantasy Star 4. Ooh, Chrono Cross music. Speaking of Chrono, is there a way to make the PC port of Chrono Cross at all, like, playable? Because, you know, I'm curious, but everything I've heard is, like, It sucks. It sucks. You're better off not bothering with that version. Also, Chrono Cross had team-up attacks in that regard. Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. I get it. I played Chrono Cross. Not many, but a few. Yeah. I will say, like, it's very easy to miss a bunch of party members in that game. Like, I didn't even realize growing up that, like, your girlfriend could join your party if you tell a kid to fuck off at the beginning. Ever played the Legacy of Kain series? I have not. It has been on my list forever, and I'm sure I would enjoy those games. I've heard that they're, like, some of the best writing in any game ever. It's only 45, not 108. Are you talking about Suikoden? 45 is still a lot. But I guess 108 is more. Yeah, I think I played Suikoden 3 as a kid, but I could not comprehend what was going on. That game was way too hard to me. I'm sure if I went back and played it, it wouldn't be that difficult. But I would, if I play Suikoden, I'd want to, like, play it, play the first three. From like with Wild Arms, I hear the first three are where it's at. I hear the fifth one's pretty good, but the fourth one is dog shit. I don't know why. Legacy of Kain is one of my top favorite series. I hear it's very good. But sometimes I'm like, do I start with the first one, Blood Omen, or do I start with the first Soul Reaver? Do I play them all? At some point. There's too many video games. Listen. If I haven't played a video game, it's not because I don't want to or I'm not going to. It just means I have such a long fucking list of games. And I'm just, sometimes I'm vibing this or that. So. Many go for Soul Reaver 1. That makes sense. Soul Reaver and... Can you, like, play Soul Reaver and then Blood Omen in whatever order and then play, what was it, Defiance is the last one that kind of ties them together? Is that, like, an approach you can take? I think I might have all of them on GOG or something. I don't have the remasters because the remaster looked like shit. Like, fucking dog water shit. But I don't know, maybe it's another case where with a couple tweaks it becomes the best way to play it. Because that was kind of the case with the Metal Gear Solid Legacy collection for a while. I think they may have fixed it, but on release, it was like a really good way to play it if you like modded a bunch of fixes in, which were mostly like, texture fixes, a couple of resolution fixes. I still need to beat Gex 3, do you? Soul Reaver recaps Blood Omen in the first couple minutes, but Blood Omen's great. No, I believe you. They do look like very different types of games. Also, I do see the ad break, so in a couple minutes, we're gonna take an ad break, and then we're going to spin this wheel of movies that have been recommended in Discord. We're going to land on 5. We're going to watch trailers for them, and we are going to vote on which one will accompany Love Lies Bleeding on Wednesday. Say Gex. Say Gex. Get it? Like gay sex. Well, not have to, but I want to. Listen, there's a lot of terrible games I want to play. I don't even know if Gex is, like, terrible. It's just obnoxious. I'm sure they function fine as games. But, the only Gex game I've actually played, I played it as a kid, and it was Gex 64, which is nobody's favorite way to play any Gex game. Love Lies Bleeding, say Gex. So I hear. Gex makes fun of Rush Limbaugh in Gex 2. I remember that. I don't think that's in Gex 64. I don't remember what they cut because, played Doom on the SNES. I mean, I've got UZ Doom. I've got the new source port. I apparently they're still working on a couple of things. Hi, Lindy, by the way. How are you doing? Hope well. Why the SNES version? Is that the really bad one? I mean, I could believe it. They put Doom on Game Boy Advance, didn't they? They put Duke Nukem 3D on Game Boy Advance. Although, was that even the same game, or was it like a different game to like make that fit on GBA? There's a surprising number of shooters on GBA. I think one of these days I want to like check all those ports out. I think Jaguar 3DO is worse. Why did he bring up the SNES version? Gonna have to break out the Gex jokes understood counter. Okay, look, I that was like maybe the worst stream I ever did, and my ratio is very high. But little did I know that most of the references in Gex are just Star Wars and Star Trek. So if I were to do that again, I would do it while playing the game, and I would also like maybe discount anything related to Star Wars or Star Trek. And I'd also probably, you know, I'd have to like I don't even remember the full list of things that were referenced, so I'd be starting fresh. Anyway, ad break is happening. So when we come back, we're gonna find out what the movie's gonna be Wednesday. Maybe watch a few videos, and Wild Arms will be happening. So yeah. Chill out, go stretch. I should probably stretch. Think this might be an actual port. That's interesting. Duke Nukem 3D. Yeah, there's also the X versus Sever game based on the movie Ballistic X versus Sever, but it came out before the movie. Anyway, I'll be right back and we can talk about X versus Sever, the game everyone remembers, and the movie everyone remembers. BRB. All right, so I'm just gonna say, by the way, I did find a video full of GBA FPS games, so I think I might watch that after we do what we're doing right now. You're off at work? Hell yeah! Because all of a sudden I'm like, GBA FPS, what a terrible idea. There's probably some weird jank in that category. Everyone gets pointed at now. Hell yeah! Everyone's getting pointed at. All right, so I think now is a good time to do the poll. So we are gonna spin 5 times, and then y'all are gonna vote on the ones we land on. Oh. 1 sec. I have to do this. I have to spell this correctly. Did I spell it correctly? You are now a VIP. How many more VIPs do I have? I don't actually know. So, one of these days, I'm gonna have to just get rid of one without telling them. Yippee! Well, it means you can shout people out, I guess. That's cool. That's cool. But here we go. Here's the wheel. We do this in the Discord. I am going to shuffle it 3 times just because sometimes if I don't do that, I feel like I keep landing on the same shit. You are a VIP. This is true. This is true, Celador. I am going to move myself over a bit so that we can see what we land on. The first movie. What is the first movie? I can't even see it. It's so tiny. There's so many of these. Cowboys and aliens? What? I mean, okay. I think I saw this movie. I don't remember it too good. Hi, Shanty. Hi. Damn, 15 years ago. I don't remember this movie that well. I think I remember thinking it was Hi, Shanty! Hi! Everybody follow Shanty. Shanty's great. How are you doing? You having a good Sunday? I am overly, sleepy, not in the I need to go to bed part, but in the I have not been fully awake at any point today part. Thank for Shouty anytime. We're voting on the Movie Nut movie. Well, I mean, I've already picked out one. We're gonna pick out a second one. I guess the first one we're checking out is Cowboys and Aliens. Ugh. I don't even know why this is on the list. Anyone else see this shit? It's got cowboys, it's got aliens. It's got Daniel Craig. He's got a doohickey. I guess it's better than Wild Wild West.
Turn around, start a walk.
Swear to God, I saw this movie, and yet I remember nothing. Ben 10 live action. Ben 10 starring James Bond. Did you hear, by the way, that, was it Amazon's working on the next James Bond thing, and they're running into trouble because, spoiler alert, James Bond died at the end of the last one? Which is really funny because what the fuck is the James Bond continuity anyway? Like, basically, every time you've got a new actor, you're just kind of like, okay, just accept it. He's a new guy now. Old Weird West videos after told me you like Westerns. Ah, okay. I mean, it is weird, I guess. Harrison Ford looks like he wants to go home. As per usual. As per usual after the year 1999, maybe? I don't know. And then aliens show up. Ah, aliens! And cowboys. From Jon Favreau. Oh my god, it's working on both of these things. And oh my god, the little gremlin is freaking the fuck out.
Is it demons?
He's zooming. Look at him. He's zooming. We should watch Air Force One. Add it to the thread, to the channel. Yeah, or in the Discord. I've never seen Air Force One, I'll be honest. baby possessed. Possessed baby. We should watch Possession. That's a fun one. Anyway, that's Cowboys and Aliens. That's option 1. Great. From John Favreau. Okay. Spian. I can't tell what we're gonna land on either. There's so many movies here by this point. What's Highway to Hell? Like the AC/DC song / album? Highway to Hell movie. Oh, is it this one? Original trailer. I think this is it. Wait a minute. Wait. Is that Ben Stiller's dad? Okay. 1991.
Join us on a dazzling cinematic adventure down the highway to hell.
Whoa.
A winding route that stretches from here
Whoa.
to eternity.
Is this like Death Race 2000 or Carmageddon? 3 consecutive streams. Kicks up on a Sunday. This is true.
The inhabitants of hell.
Can you tell me the quickest way to hell?
Sex. Drugs.
Okay, that's a good line.
Their traditional crafts.
Is this Tony J?
Delicious local cuisine.
It is! Oh my god. I didn't realize. And that's Jerry Stiller, I think.
Paging Saddam Hussein.
What?
Down here. That's a company.
Can I hear that again?
Paging Saddam Hussein.
Is this just South Park the movie?
Bastard!
Down here. That's a compliment.
Your mouth.
Is Saddam Hussein in hell in this movie? Is that stop motion?
The people's daily pursuits.
Whoa!
Not a fighter.
Hear me out.
Oh.
Whoa!
And see reenactments of rituals that
You know what? I'm not gonna lie.
thousands of years.
This movie looks like it goes hard. Whoa!
No way back. I'm gonna
Huh?
smooth your brain.
Learn
Ha!
how a people
Considering I've never heard of this movie.
made their city a thriving modern metropolis.
It's the cop from hell!
The hell? Literally the hell?
And meet the individuals who have made hell the international hotspot it is today.
I am the Prince of Princes.
We've heard that story before, haven't we?
Highway to Hell. An unforgettable journey from Sovereign Pictures.
I don't even know what's
We'll
happening.
have some fun.
I don't know what the plot is or anything, but 8 De Jong, co-produced by Brian Helgeland? The guy who wrote LA Confidential? What? Written by Brian Helgeland? All right, now I'm very interested. Okay, I've never heard of this, and I don't know how I haven't heard of this. Okay, but second movie is Highway to Hell. All right, unheard, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. We spin again. Random question: who made the soy emote? I didn't like it at first, but it's really grown on me these past few months. That's Emo. Emo made it. Oh, this is a certified banger. Prince of Darkness by John Carpenter. What? Adam Sandler, what? Talk about Little Nicky? Anyway, yeah, there we go. I really like this movie. If it would just load. Yeah. Basically a whole lot of weird demonic shit happening. There's a story kind of, but it's more of a vibes movie. More of a scuff vibes type film.
Anyone in close proximity
It's the guy from Big Trouble in Little China. It's Donald Pleasance.
What is it? A secret that can no longer be kept. It started a month ago. What started? A change in the earth.
That's Alice Cooper, isn't it? I think Alice Cooper was that guy.
His power.
Yeah, that's Alice Cooper. I forgot he's in it.
Looks like it can only be opened.
He's not in it much, but they sure did show him in the trailer.
Out of prebiotic fluid, it's not winding down.
I gotta drive home. Let's all pray Alki doesn't slide across the highway and die. All four of my tires are bald as fuck. Yes, be careful. Please be careful. Drive safe. John Carpenter, director of The Thing and Halloween. Woo. God, I love the mirror shit. It's very cool. Banger OST as usual too. Ah! Okay, I would be very happy with that one. Even though I've seen it before, it is a banger. Okay, so Prince of Darkness is movie 3. We got 2 more spins. Shuffle, 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 spin. What we gonna get? What we gonna get? What we gonna get? Okay, I need to look up what exactly this is. I think I added Alan Arkin thing because Simon could be a lot of stuff. Movie 1980. Okay, let's try to find a trailer for that. Don't know what this is really. Simon Warner Archive 13 years ago.
Who I am and why I've been sent here to live among you. And the answer is really very simple. Things here are just not working out very well. Your jobs are boring, your food is bland, your water's polluted, and your relationships don't work. Is that not right? And the question is,
I mean, it's a good actor.
How has come to such a sorry state of affairs? I will tell you. There is too much bad stuff around. Bad food, bad drink, bad art,
Is this a
bad
trailer?
ideas. Everything's all clogged up. So what we're going to do
Or is this just a scene?
is we're going to get rid of all the bad stuff, and that will be a very good beginning.
Imagine if K-Pax was a comedy. Oh, okay, so he's an alien and he's coming down to tell people this shit sucks. Okay.
1. All music in elevators, airports, restaurants, and other public rooms will cease immediately. 2. No more children or
Understandable.
animals will be used to sell products. 3.
Understandable.
Lawyers who lose cases will go to jail with their clients. 4.
Wow.
No doctor may write a diet book.
He's spitting.
Any doctor who does will immediately lose his license and become a dentist. 5. We don't
Good
really
one.
need a House of Representatives and a Senate. The Romans didn't have one, so let's just have a Senate, okay? Which
Is that Wallace Shawn?
I think it would be a very good
Wait,
idea
wait, wait.
from now on all politics.
Wait.
So let's just have a
Is that Wallace Shawn? Looks like him.
Senate, okay? Which reminds me.
Yes.
I think it would be a very
Okay.
good idea from now on all politicians who appeared in public
I'm
court
cool with that.
party hat. Not bad, huh? 6. Pollution. Anybody
Wallace
who
Shawn
owns
is a
factory that
goat.
makes radioactive waste has to take it home at night with him to his house. 7. Anybody who says I'm trying to get centered, you are invading my space, or far out, will be fined $50. Make that $100.
I feel Simon is basically expressing the unconscious wishes of the public, basically.
What are your
Yeah, I don't think this is a trailer. They said it
Can't
was.
go along with that, Dick. I think the fella's dangerous.
New threat to NATO. Hunter S. Thompson. Filling in outer space, a problem for the future. The Mendelssohn paradox. The ultimate gadget toaster. Oh. I'm not gonna say that one. National Review, William F. Buckley, no! I've also never seen
Simon, you're
K-Pax,
gonna have to go more slowly.
but I've heard many references
Because you're
made
gonna
to it.
disturb people.
You're upset, Carl. I understand these things.
I just think we should meet and go over your material before you broadcast again.
No, that's quite impossible.
Okay.
Why?
Because
Can I
now I
get
have
rid
to
of-
speak with someone in authority.
I mean, right, there we go.
I'm in authority.
Yes, Carl, of course you are.
Man Who
That's
Fell
what
to
I want
Earth.
you to
That
say.
is a banger.
The president, the Chinese
I love Man Who
Premier,
Fell to Earth.
the Pope, and Walter Cronkite.
Man, there's a lot of references in this. Whatever. These. Okay. All right. So that's 4. Simon is the 4th one. And we got one more. Hey, boop. Ever watch Cool World, Jazza? I've watched it multiple times. That movie is fascinating to me. And that's all I'll say. Weird Science. I've never actually watched this one, but I am aware of it being an 80s cultural thing. Also a banger, Oingo Boingo song. Oh my god.
You know, it's not a bad idea.
Weird Science.
Actually making a girl.
Have you never watched Weird Science? Because there's a lot of movies.
Something's about to change
Oh!
the world.
Yeah, boobflation.
Out of this world.
It's a waifu movie.
Like to do first.
It's all in the name of science. Weird science.
If you want to be a party animal, you have to learn to live in the jungle.
Not us. Not here. No way.
She is turning their
I
lives.
wonder if this is aged well. I'm gonna guess not particularly.
Their minds.
Like most John Hughes movies. Wait, that's the guy from Mad Max.
Upside down.
That's the guy from Mad Max. Is that freaking? Oh, it's oh, I'm blanking. Titanic, Terminator, Aliens. Actually, was he in Terminator? I think it was in the first one. Bill Paxton, yes. An actor I really like, but for some reason I brain fart on his name because it's a little bland. The name, not the actor. The actor's very interesting. Okay, well, there's Weird Science. That's the 5 movies. Okay, so we are going to vote on those. Our movies, yet again. Let's see, where's Stream Manager? There is? No? Where are you? Maybe I didn't pull it up. Film also has Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr., I know. To say I was born in the year that Ghostbusters and Terminator... it's cool to say I was born in the year that Ghostbusters and Terminator ran in theaters. Literally 1984? What else came out in 1984? I think a lot of movies did. Let's see. Okay. Once again, there's probably an easier way to do this, but I am a Luddite. Okay, what movie? We have Cowboys and Aliens. We have Highway to Hell. We have Prince of Darkness. We have Simon. And we have Weird Science. All right. And I'm going to run that for a good 10 minutes. If there's any, like, ties or, like, you know, it's a little spread out, I might do a run-up poll. But, you know, run-up, I don't think that's a term. I will do another poll with, like, fewer of these movies. But that's only if that becomes necessary. All right, I'm starting. Vote. You don't see the poll. I didn't start the poll yet. Now I have. Just be patient. Be patient. Patience is a virtue. All right, so now let's throw on some slop before we play video game. Actually, I wanted to look at this just because my brain was like GBA FPS game. So I looked it up, and this one's got a million views. What the hell?
For a myriad of fantastic games. There's a reason so many continuing franchises today were
Oh
started
no,
from this
Australian.
time period. First-person shooters were among the most popular genres.
Deus Ex.
Riding on the back of 90s hits like Unreal, Quake, GoldenEye, and of course Half-Life, fantastic games and franchises like Battlefield, Counter-Strike, Perfect Dark, Call of
Remember
Duty,
Battlefield
Medal of Honor, James Bond,
1942?
Red Faction, Time Splitters,
Oh my
and
god.
Halo took the stage.
All these
FPS
games.
games were all the rage at the time. In the midst of all this, Nintendo's humble Game Boy Advance released in 2001. As we all know, it was a huge success and it was relatively cheap to develop for. Though it harbored many great
Lot of good games
it
on
also
the
became
GBA.
something of a testing ground for all sorts of experiments, with too many games trying to imitate their larger 3D counterparts.
Oh,
At
God.
times, they were successful and impressive, but too
You know,
often they overreached and turned into...
it's very impressive that games like this came out on the fucking GBA, like, for a handheld system. But at the same time, it's like, maybe don't. You know?
into a mess.
Maybe not the
just look
best
at the
way
frame
to
rate on this
experience
game.
any of
It's like
these
a fucking
games.
stroke. Naturally, these experiments included first-person shooters. There's a total of 13 FPS games on the
13.
GBA. In this video, we're going to go through every one of
There's
them. in
X
order of
versus
release,
Sever.
see if they're
I never
not
actually
shit, and
played
then
X
rank them all
versus
at the end.
Sever. I
Something
am
to
just
keep in mind
amused
when I'm
by its
analyzing these
existence.
games is that when I praise them,
There's a 2.5D engine for making GBA games? Oh, hell yeah. I'm sure it's easier now than it was then. I'm sure you could probably do this pretty, reliably
that's
now.
under the context that it's a GBA game. If I call one good, I usually mean that it's good.
There's a
as
Medal of
GBA.
Honor Underground for
But I think that'll
GBA.
be clear to you
There was a
anyway.
Serious Sam for GBA. Actually, I was aware of that.
Released about 6 months after the Game Boy Advance itself, the first FPS comes in the form of
A lot of bad ports and
originally developed by
shovelware.
Telegames for
Don't know
PC
this
in
one.
1998. This late 2001 version was ported by
This
J.
kind of looks like Corridor 7.
Campy sci-fi Doom-esque shooter where the objective is to save kidnapped humans.
Hi,
from an
Tyrant.
evil
Hi.
alien droid army.
How are you doing?
The frame rate isn't amazing and the controls are a mixed bag. On the one hand, getting around feels
We're doing
pretty
the
good,
movie
but
pose,
there's a
by the
slight
way,
delay
if you
when
want to vote
firing,
in that.
The fire button is also used to open doors. The collision detection with the sprites is completely off, and the overall level design is bland and confusing. Handicap.
Yeah, let me try to find the game I'm thinking of. It really makes me think of this game. One of those games that came out in the wake of Wolfenstein and the like. Udo Kier's Closet. That's interesting. Maybe check that out later. Poll not showing up. Really? I mean, I'm getting votes for it. You sure? It might be underneath the pinned comment for you, depending. What videos we watched so far? This is the first one. And I'm only watching it because I remember that there were FPS games. You need to unpin the quote. Well, I mean you can do that, right? Do I really need to unpin that? Is anyone having trouble other than Tyrant? Corridor 7, though. This is the game it makes me think of. Oh, there's a Civ 11 video on it. I just want to find some gameplay. DOS box. Okay, that'll work. Oh my god. Oh, they had the credits in the goddamn level. One of those games that do not hold up. If you dismiss everything pinned, it gets rid of everything. Look. Oh. Yeah, they're right. I got a question, because it looks like only 2 movies have gotten votes anyway, so between the movie Highway to Hell and the movie Prince of Darkness, which would you vote for, Tyrant? And I will simply throw a vote there. It kind of looks like Highway to Hell is taking off with it. I don't want to watch any more of this game.
by the terrible.
You already
drawing.
voted? Oh, okay, then never mind.
Backtrack didn't hold my attention for too long. That said, it doesn't take itself too seriously, and it has a weapon where you inflate balloons before firing them. So
Inflate!
that's kinda cool.
Inflation!
Otherwise, Backtrack
No!
feels undercooked, but for the first game on the system, it's a decent proof of concept.
People are really on board with Highway to Hell. Thought it might be a
The second
little more
FPS to
split.
arrive was also a port of an older PC game, though this time that game was much more prolific. id Software's Doom took the world by storm.
Doom runs on everything.
Is a thing. Doom was ported to a fucking Porsche 911, so of course it was ported to the GBA. Developed by David A. Palmer Productions.
I mean, I don't know if that was actually a port. I think that was just
Doom for the Game
like
Boy Advance is a
footage.
port of the FPS classic.
I think they
It's
cheated
fast,
a
it's
little on that
responsive,
one.
It controls well, it feels good, it's just generally a good time. It has single and multiplayer modes like the original, though it does have a lot of differences.
Yeah,
there are
it's
less
hard to
maps and
fuck
less
up
enemy
Doom.
types. True
It
Nightmare
just kind of
difficulty was
works
removed. Levels are based
on
the Jaguar
everything.
version, so they retain all the same differences.
I don't
There are
just mean
heaps of smaller
technically. I
changes,
mean
but unless you're some
gameplay-wise.
sort of
It's just
purist,
kind
it
of a
still
good game.
looks, sounds, and feels like Doom, and it's as fun as ever.
I should maybe play this with
Developed by
the
Crawfish
UZ
Interactive
Doom.
and published by BAM Entertainment, November of
Which one is this?
2001's X vs. Sever surprised me. Strangely, it's
X versus Sever. Oh, he's gonna get into the
based
history.
on an early script for the movie Ballistic X vs. Sever.
Does anyone remember this movie? Does anybody remember Ballistic X versus Sever, starring Antonio Banderas and Lucy Liu, which is a stacked cast for a movie that is like a wet fart. Also, thank you for 5 consecutive.
Released before the
Tyrant.
movie was even under production. It's generally
I remember
considered
Sky
to be one of the
High.
better FPS
I've
games
seen
on the
Sky
system,
High.
with IGN's Craig Harris naming it the best GBA first-person shooter to date in their review from the
I
time.
mean,
It's thematically sort of standard affair
there were 3,
for a shooter,
and
but
one of
it's
them was
all
a
very
port.
competently made. The controls are the best so far, the frame rate is flawless, and the levels are relatively tightly designed and can be played in bursts. The one pet peeve I have is that scoped weapons can't be hip-fired, as shooting while not zoomed in just zooms you in. Otherwise, it's a simple but effective little game.
Is that
and I
really
ended
a
up playing lot
zoom?
more of it than I expected to.
I wonder if anyone's working on a
Moving to
source port for
2002,
that.
January saw the release of
The hell is
Dark
this?
Arena. Developed by Graphic State, Dark
Never
Arena was
fucking heard of
initially for
this.
sale for a measly $7, so it was never really made to blow anyone away. It's a standard sci-fi
$7
$7
game.
and it's actually pretty good. Dark Arena uses its
Oh.
simplicity to its advantage. Its controls aren't bogged down by complications, and its visuals are clear and smooth. Its maze-like levels are filled with keycards, slidey doors, and teleporters, so if you're into Doom's design,
Classic.
then you might get a kick out of this. Dark Arena is another game I spent more time with than I anticipated. It's solid.
Nice. Nice. You could play this on an airplane, maybe.
March of 2002.
I mean, if you don't have a Steam Deck, which I do not have a Steam Deck.
Doom was a success, so why not Wolfenstein? Like X
I
vs.
contemplate
Sever, it's
getting
published by
one
BAM Entertainment,
every
though
few
this time
months.
It's developed by Stalker
Now it's
Entertainment, a
Wolfenstein,
developer who doesn't seem
or
to
as
have
I like
any
to
other
call it,
games. Interestingly, it's a direct
Super
port of the
3D
MS-DOS
Noah's
game
Ark.
from 1992. Because of this, unlike other ports, it's almost identical to the original, with the only differences being the lower resolution, the lack of background music, and no quick saves. But it's still a shit port. The frame rate chugs hard all the
what a
time,
shame.
and the controls feel off. The button mapping is fine, but
You'd
the
think this would
acceleration
run
of the camera
better than
turns
Doom.
feel really unnatural to me. I haven't actually played the original DOS game, so the controls might have been like this there, but it doesn't feel great, and the poor frame rate makes it even harder to aim. This port is a shame. Considering how well every other FPS game runs so far, and how simplistic Wolf 3D is in comparison, it should have been a surefire hit.
Oh well. You know, it's not like everything about Wolfenstein 3D holds up. Compared
Duke
to
Nukem
Doom, at
Advance,
least.
released in
Oh,
August
here
of
it is.
2002 by Taurus and Take-Two, is an attempt at creating a Duke 3D-esque original adventure for the GBA. It's remarkable how much this feels like a Duke game, with the man himself spouting
Okay,
out
so this
tips
is an
at his
original
horses.
game, but it is very close to Duke 3D.
The controls are as good as they can be, the frame rate is okay, and the levels have been designed with deliberation. This is the first GBA
There's like a
FPS
bunch
2.8
of-
jump button, which allows
It's like
the
a
levels
bunch
to
of
have
Duke
more depth.
Nukem games.
The
By the way,
sci-fi
Highway to Hell
environments have
1.
little destructible bits, which is often just as simple as changing
So I gotta
texture
track
to
that
a
one
damaged
down.
texture, but it's effective and a nice detail to have. The entire experience feels like it's been built from the ground up by a team with both a love for the genre and IP, as well as a very advanced technical
So this
skill.
might actually
Duke
be
Nukem
worth
Advance
a
is hard to
play. I was trying to say there's like a bunch of, and not just the original Duke Nukem Forever, but there's a lot of like alpha builds of Duke games that never came out.
X vs. Sever finally turned into a movie, and it was called Ballistic X vs. Sever, because having 2 titles is cool. See Horizon Zero Dawn. Starring Antonio Banderas and Lucy Liu, and directed by a guy who goes by the ultra spooky name Chaos, apparently this cheese fest was a complete
Directed by Chaos.
It's literally the worst
this movie
film in the history of Rotten Tomatoes, sitting at a whopping 0% from 116 reviews. Amazing.
Oh.
Also, please congratulate me for the
Probably
correctness
not
of the word
that
majority.
terrible.
So
It's just
alongside
no
that
one
first game based
particularly
on
liked
script,
it.
Bam and Crawfish had another crack at the
Wait a
IP in
minute.
September.
Wait a minute. So they made a game based on a movie before it came out. And then the movie came out. And then they released another game based on the movie. I didn't know that. I didn't know about this.
2002's GBA follow-up. This is a much more complex game than the first, and it has been technically improved upon in just about every way other than the now just serviceable frame rate. Unfortunately, the level design is very hit and miss. At times, it's laughably easy, and at others, it's infuriatingly
game looks pretty
hard.
good
And
for the
some insane
GBA,
reason,
though.
The first mission has you traversing a giant hedge maze. It also has that not being
It does kind of look like
weapons
it does kind of look like William Shatner's Tech War, though.
problem, which is annoying. I might just be missing a control option.
Maybe
for these two
Capstone
games,
was just
but I don't
making
think so.
GBA
Though I don't
games.
like this as much as the original, it's still okay, and it's certainly more impressive. Also, check out this title screen intro. It's a work of art.
Ooh. Beep. Yeah. That doesn't look anything like Antonio Banderas. It does not. I guess this kind of looks like Lucy Liu. Not really. Slid across the highway, but did not crack. Holy fuck. That's still scary. Don't. Yeah, be careful. Maybe get new tires or something.
Following the success of Doom from the year before, October of 2002 saw the release of Doom 2. Though published by Activision and id Software again, the developer changed to Taurus Games, the same developer of Duke Nukem Advance. They're also Australian.
That makes sense.
Despite the new developer and
Australian
the first game on the GBA, it's still a great port. It's much closer to the original game in terms of content, though there's still a lot of strange small changes. As great a port as it is, I found the frame pacing and aim acceleration to be a bit off when compared to the original, so it feels a little less smooth to play, but compared to the rest of the GBA's FPS library, this is still somewhere up the top. It's Doom 2, and it's good.
Yeah, Doom. What could I compare Doom to? Doom 2 to. It's like spaghetti. You just throw it. You can throw it in anything, do it anyway, and the worst it'll ever be is mid.
Medal of Honor Underground for the GBA
It's reliable.
is one of the worst games I have ever played.
Well, that's a start. I did play this game. I mean, I played the OG Medal of Honor on stream. I think that was the first game I played with this model, even. But I also played Medal of Honor Underground just years ago. I think I rented it.
I heard stories that this one was bad, but my god, just look at this slideshow.
Oh
Released in
my
November of
god.
2002 by Destination Software and Rebellion. I don't think I need to explain what's so dreadful
Rebellion.
about this, just look at it. The one single thing I like about it is how the crosshair locks onto enemies so you know who you're shooting, but that's it. Otherwise, it's a nightmare. This game was so bad that its GBA sequel, Medal of Honor Infiltrator, abandoned the FPS genre entirely, despite the fact that Medal of Honor is a first-person shooter series. How did this get released?
I understand. Are we gonna find out? God damn. How did this get released? Wait. Is that what the music sounds
this game
like?
Was so bad that its GBA sequel, Medal of Honor Infiltrator, abandoned the FPS genre entirely, despite the fact that
Didn't Rebellion make the first Alien vs. Predator game, and then the third one? Why does it sound like Crazy Bus? Are those supposed to be Nazis?
Fire on the GameCube. I played so much of it that I got curious to seek out the GBA
I enjoyed
version,
Nightfire
and
as a
got
child.
Sort of disappointed. Released in March of 2003 by EA and JV Games, this features a polygonal 3D game engine rather than a traditional raycasting engine, and as a result, it's by far the most technically advanced FPS so far. It's also very ambitious in general, and feels larger in scale than any GBA FPS before it. The level design is varied and inventive, but unfortunately Nightfire gets the basics super wrong. Serious control
Yeah, it
issues
looks
and a
really...
dodgy frame rate stop this game from ever really being enjoyable.
This
For whatever
looks
reason,
really
Bolt builds up momentum
Capstone-esque.
very slowly from a stopped position, but stops
Parentheses,
to win. The result is such a sticky, unnatural
Man, the
feeling
Third
of
Reich
rhythm
is getting
which
attention
completely ruins
today. Oh, is it? I got smacked in the face with the latest controversy, and I was not expecting it. I have thoughts on it, but I don't feel like elaborating right now. I need a little bit of time, because it came out of nowhere. I do have opinions about it. I just don't feel like stating them until I have them fully formulated. But if you know, you know.
Flow of the game. If you want your Nightfire fix,
What should
stay
I
away
Google? Listen. There's a streamer that very early on I quite liked their stuff. And I'm just gonna say, oh, okay. You know about this? Yeah, it sucks donkey dick. I do not like it. I do not like it. Got my fill this morning from a little guy.
GBA.
I will have thoughts. Maybe next time. Military outfit. Again. Well, not again. My thoughts come down to it could have just simply not been like this. With a little bit of, you know, a little bit of setting a tone, a little bit of, you know, being very respectful and being like, no, it's not this. And when people brought up issues, the response instead was all the old right-wing dog whistles. So could not have been responded to more catastrophically unless that's just the pivot they're taking, which I don't know.
For over a year
Hope
after
not.
Nightfire's release, no first-person shooters came out
But
on
probably.
Game Boy Advance. I guess the reason for this can be pinned down to the fact that they weren't really impressive anymore. 10 games in 18 months followed by a 13-month drought is pretty weird, but by the time 2003 was around, the jig was up. They were no longer novel. April of 2004 saw the release of Serious Sam Advance, but being followed by only 2 other FPS
Opinions
games in
are like
2005 and
assholes.
2006, the novelty
Go
was
on.
long gone. Developed by Climax Studios and published by Global Star, Serious Sam Advance is an attempt at bringing the Frantic series to the system. Unfortunately, the gameplay style of the better Serious Sam games doesn't translate to the GBA at all. You're supposed to dodge straight.
So, like, Serious Sam, a big thing about Serious Sam is that it had this amazing engine that, like, you know, it might not look like as impressive as Doom 3 or whatever at the time, but it could render a shit ton of enemies on screen. I don't think you can do that on Game Boy Advance.
And aim quickly and simultaneously, so its gameplay relies entirely on the controls. And even the best FPS controls on the GBA don't compare at all to an analog stick or to a keyboard and mouse, which is the way Serious Sam should be played. The thing is, this game doesn't even have close to the best controls on the system. The aiming feels finicky and the frame rate is shoddy. Despite a 1-year break, somehow the return to the genre is worse than most games before it. Serious Sam Advance is a frustrating abortion of a game.
Ugh. I should play First and Second Encounter, though. Those are classics.
Almost a year later, in February of 2005, BAM and Taurus, the developers of Doom 2 and Duke Nukem, released Ice 9. Originally meant as a tie-in to the 2003
I've vaguely
film
heard of
The
this.
Recruit, it has
What?
a similar plot and
Again? No, well, no, this is a different studio.
released Ice 9. Originally meant as a tie-in to the 2003 film The Recruit.
It was supposed to be The Recruit, the video game? I've never seen this movie, but still.
It has a similar plot and premise to that film. It was even under development for the PlayStation 2, and Unseen64 has released some footage from that unfinished game. Interesting stuff.
PS2 jank.
The GBA game has all the ingredients to be a winner. It controls well, it looks great, and it runs smooth enough.
But
it's designed as a tactical shooter of sorts, complete with gadgets and innocent civilians. It's certainly one of the most ambitious and technically impressive games for the GBA. Unfortunately, the level design didn't really do it for me though, with some frustrating arbitrary objectives and timers. But I can appreciate this for what it strives to be and what it achieves. It's pretty solid. Scopes.
Well, they're trying to push the envelope, but that's a little hard when you're dealing with a production pipeline influenced by being one game and then having to shift over to being another game, but it's like still a similar game.
Handled particularly well. It's a convincing effect that other games like X vs. Sever.
Hi S'more. Hi, how are you doing?
I'm impressed by Ice 9, but I
Welcome
personally don't enjoy it too much.
I think this one's a little better known than some GBA FPS games. I know, there's like 12 of them, so not that big an accomplishment.
Greg Hastings' Paintball Tournament Maxed, and that's
whoa, what the hell's this?
In case you were wondering, is quite
What's
a
the rotoscope
paintballing game on the PlayStation 2 and Xbox. Developed by The Whole Experience and published by Activision,
The Whole
the game was
Experience
also released on the DS and GBA in January of 2006
okay,
after another almost year-long break.
What's with the
in
sexy
FPS
lady?
games. The handheld versions didn't quite reach the same acclaim. The single critic review on Metacritic by GameSpot awards it a 22 out of 100, stating that it's a bad deal even for a budget game. But is it really that bad? Yes.
It
really
looks bad.
It's a game
it looks
designed around
fucking
precision
terrible.
with insanely loose controls. There's a stupid timing mechanic to dodge getting
Oh
shot,
my
and the
lord.
frame rate is dreadful. It's an all-around bad package, and it was the
Oh my
final
lord.
FPS game released on the Game Boy
It's like
Advance.
2
Not much
frames
of
a
swan
second.
song, huh?
Oh, cool. One of those QTEs. We all love those.
We've covered every single FPS game on the system. There are other first-person games where you do shoot things like Silent Scope and Big Game Hunter, but I wouldn't really call them FPS games. I said I'd rank them earlier, so I guess that time has come. Full disclaimer, I haven't finished a single one of these games, and I played them all on an emulator because I'm a filthy pirate with no shame. I just played enough of each one to get an impression of what they were before making this video.
There's a couple FPS games on DS as well, right? They released a port of Dementium the Lord.
Completely meaningless. At the bottom in 13th
Which is
place,
funny
we have
because
Medal of Honor
I don't
Underground
even hear it's that great a game.
Greg Hastings' Paintball Nightmare.
But it's like an interesting game. I like how all these video games that aren't necessarily good but are interesting are getting updates, because they are part of history. Between that and the Varginha incident.
Suffer from the same problem as each other. They both have competent mechanics and ambitious ideas which should be commended, but they are let down by some frustrating level design. From here on are the only games I really found a
Ice 9 number 6.
Dark Arena hits 5th.
Is it just going to be Doom at the top?
4th is X vs. Sever thanks to its cohesion. 3rd is Doom 2.
Or like 40 SNES games and 25 NES games.
Duke Nukem Advance, which would be a solid game even if it weren't.
They had a couple of compendiums too, right?
Doom, which, despite not
Yeah, of course. Number 1's Doom. Look, Doom just functions. No matter the format, it just works.
Each game for this video was actually a bit of a grind at times. These games obviously would have been a lot more charming back when they were released, but
Phantasy Star 1 to 3 collection. No Phantasy Star 4? Kind of easy to forget that Phantasy Star was a single-player game before the online games.
I hope you enjoyed my little adventure into these awkward little experiments, and if you liked this video, you should check out my series on impressive 3D GBA games. Each video looks at 5 different
Have a good lurk, Alki.
that I found to be impressive, and it's laid out in a similar format to this. Whatever you do, all the best, and thanks for watching.
Alright, I will link this. Not a video anybody requested. I just had to know. I just had to know about GBA FPS games. Because PS4 is a lot of data compared to the first 3. It's a meaty game. Yeah, there's so much to get into with those franchises. Oh, damn, we only have 10 minutes. Okay, do I have a short one? Not really. Oh, these are all kind of long. Alright, so... Maybe we can just start. Maybe we can just start Wild Arms 3. Yeah, I only watched one video, sorry, but picking the movie out always takes a bit of time. Okay, all right. How do I want to set this up? All right, I guess the little goober will be here with me as we prepare to delve into this little dungeon. Oh, I mean, I've got the goober up here. I don't need another goober. Say hello to the goober. Y'all like Wild Arms? You're gonna get Wild Arms. Probably gonna get more of it next week, but it's not gonna be a whole ass marathon of it like this week. There's too many goobers. I think we need more goobers. I think we need more goober representation. Okay, let me pull up the game. It's in this folder here. This folder here. This folder here. This folder here. And then I go into the thing at my Baba, and there's another update. I am not going to download that right now. Maybe later. Wild Arms. Thank you for supplying more goober. More goobers, Ubsy. We need more. Okay, let me bring up the game volume a bit. Bam! Blammo! We will be watching this as per usual. I have not heard it in Japanese once. Except for right now. Okay, I guess it's real. Every other time it's been in English. I guess they weren't lying. Why did it just happen now? I don't know. Very different interpretation from the vocalist. As usually happens. Yeah, they all turned into monsters. There's this guy. Did the thing with the gun, yes. Real weeb shit. Yeah, they were not. Oh, hi, Al. I missed you there. Oh, let me do a stretchy stretch. How are you doing? Hope well. Let me give you a shout out. You having a good Sunday? Where am I in the game? I am here. Yep. Anime intros from back then. And also, it changes as the game goes on. So you see different characters and shit. I miss Janice. I miss that little freak. Yeah, okay, so we're here. Anything I gotta check on? I don't think so. Okay. I guess we're platforming. You're good? Excellent. I'm a little sleepy because I bundled up because it was cold. And then I fell asleep because I was waiting for the heater to heat things up, and I fell asleep, and now my brain don't work too good. Thank you for the shout out. Hell yeah, anytime. Everybody follow Al if you want chilled calligraphy time. I need to jump. Okay, so this isn't too bad. It's amazing. It's like anime openings matching the seasons. Something like that, although, you know, doesn't have a new OP or anything like that. Oop, did I miss my chance? Oh, come on. Come on. And there we go. Flip up. A device is keeping... Oh my god! Okay, so what does that mean? What do you mean a device is keeping the door shut? Did I miss something? Ugh. Can I do this? Not that one. Nope. Okay then. What did I not activate? Oh, you bitches. You bitches. You tricked me. Okay, so we gotta do this again. But. And up. Do another little flip. Alright, hit the switch. Please do not have a timer or something dumb like that. I don't think so. Okay. Oh, do I have to fucking time this? Ah! Okay, I think it should still be activated though. Yep, okay, we're good. Alright, now we just go about it normally. Okay. Who built this room? What the heck? You know what I realized? I say what the heck exactly like gaming in the Clinton years. I think gaming in the Clinton years is actually an influence on me. I'm so cooked. Alright, so we're going to this door. We got these stairs. Let's go through this door first. What do we have in here? These. Okay, that's nice. Anything else I can do? A large culture pod. The contents are empty, but it appears to have been used only moments ago. Oh, is this where Malik's mommy clone was? By the way, I was at MAG this year, but didn't say hi. Oh, 50 of us congregated that weekend. Yeah, conventions can get a little chaotic. Like, you know, every year I've gone to Off-Kai, I've like talked to more and more people, but still kind of like, okay, how do I talk to everyone? And then invariably I hang out with certain people more than others, and then I feel bad, but you know, that's kind of how it goes. Maybe I should try to get to some other conventions if it's in the cards. Sickening feeling. I know I've experienced it before. Yeah, it's because you're probably a clone, Jet. This has been very heavily implied. The medical device fully restored your HP, Vite, and ECN gauges. Then why did you give me the gems? I mean, that's nice. I appreciate it. All right, well, okay, that's cool. Oh, Ed is running soon. Do I get in a fight? Well, I don't need to, but I guess I am. Ugh. All right, so who's got the fire? Who's got the fire guardian? Is that still Clive? Maybe it's an. No, you know what? You know what? Let me swap these around. I am maybe in a point in the game where it'd be best if I stopped doing this and just tried to kind of have builds for people, but you know what? I am so autistic. All right, status guard. It would save time, but whatever. Yeah, that'll work for now. I mean, that's Gallows, so I don't think critical hit really matters. I don't know. Well, you might wanna... Okay, ad starting in a minute. You might wanna, you know, kill this guy. You might wanna do the same if possible, but I don't think it is. You want him to... No, not extension. Yeah, he's got full MTC, so he's good. You avoid the orgy rooms too. The what? There's sex happening? What the heck? I did it again. I could probably avoid some fights. Oh, wait. Oh, story. The main reactor is destroyed. Oh. Did mommy break the pipes? Malik, you owe me an explanation. Mama won't call me by my name. She called me a fiend even though I am Malik. Something's wrong with Mama. That's why I destroyed it. This is a result of reproducing memory in that mother clone. Put a bunch of young, stressed out creative types together under a limited time frame, and somehow this becomes sexual? Somehow. That was to Jazza about Offkai. I only know about the one. I don't even know if it was actually a proper orgy. I just know they got shoved out of the hotel. But how was he able to reproduce memory all of a sudden? Oh, because a mysterious girl showed up who popped in at the very beginning of the game, and I was like, that little girl's gonna matter. But it's been so long, and now finally she's back. I don't have time to concern myself with Malik. He has gone mad. I must find a way to generate power to the main reactor to supply enough energy to operate the Deus Ex Machina. I guess I have no choice. This may cause the cradle to fall, but I shall transfer all existing energy to the Deus Ex Machina. Oh, that's the ad break. Fuck. Okay. I am going to... Fuck, I shouldn't have done it now. I'll be right back. Look, we'll stop in the middle here. Bye. I'll be right back. I'm bad at this. And whatever. Enjoy. Enjoy a break. Go piss and all that. Yeah. Hi, Glue. Hi. Thought you'd be sneaky, did you? Too bad. You cannot escape my, shout out, psychic abilities. Yeah. We have 10 seconds. Oh, what the heck? Alright, we are here. We are here. We are here. Malik has gone crazy due to mommy? Kind of like a Norman Bates situation, it appears. But oh well. Why does everything have to go wrong at the last minute? That is such a mood. Also, I hope you're having a good Sunday, Glow. Hope it's very good. Oh, it's us! You cannot blame us for that. What you are doing is wrong and distorted. Do you really think something so twisted will go according to plan? You! How dare you refute me? Okay, is this gonna be another situation? Oh, we're fighting both of them. Uh-oh. Destroy! Everything must be destroyed! Alright, he's the Joker now. Hi, Melpo, hi. Yeah, I'm Alex the Joker, because his clone mommy, you know, just does not appreciate everything he did. Malik, don't lose yourself to the nanomachines! Oh, okay, he's having nanomachine psychosis. He's going cyber psycho. Maintain your composure! Alright, is it gonna happen like it has been happening? Okay, so, Jet, do you have Gale Claw? You do. That's the one, let me see. Let me just check real quick. That's the one, that enhances. Okay, but which one slows him down? Do you have that one? Arc Impulse. Just turn limit. I'm trying to think. Do you have it? Do you have the one? Trying to wait. No, wait. Who has the spell that slows people down? I am blanking on that. Oh, I should probably rearrange some of these. Enhance evasion, enhance speed. What was it? Okay, you have to have what I'm thinking about. Oh, okay, you had it the whole time, Virginia. Okay. Well, I mean, it's maybe fine if you've got that, but, all right, I am going to put that on Jet, and then this one on Virginia, and Hope Shard, Flash Hit. I'm going to take this off of you, put that on Clive. All right. Is good. I would like this on Clive as well, actually. Or do I have enough? Do I have enough? Cyber Psycho, like I said, too much nanomachines. Yeah, it's probably defense, evasion. Yeah, okay. Alright, and I don't know if it's gonna happen any differently from the last few fights, but from what I remember, poison's a thing we got to be careful of. Alright. So, EXP boost? Nah. Life charge? Maybe. Ow. Green Thumb, I always want that topped up. Maybe this. Fire Ward, I don't think I need that. Luck boost. Maybe 3. Not even sure that matters when it comes to combat. I'll be real. Dark Ward, is that a thing that they use? Maybe counterattack. Okay, AT blocker. I could maybe have Green Thumb at 3. That's probably good enough. All right. Now it's for Clive. Eagle Eye, not much use. Defender, maybe. But not definitely. Power cancel, always critical hit, max out. Poison. Status guard, def null. Generation. Stores the HP relative to the rise of your FP level. This is the status ailments that wear off after battle. They support Arcana when your HP is critically low. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's not much use to me. And Jet. I mean, sure. That's 5 points, but I got plenty. Doubles the effect of Vite. Maybe. Maybe that could be good. Defender, good for you, because you got a lot of that. And no poison, please. Status guard, always. Yeah, okay. Hi, Silent Knight. Hi, how are you doing? We are, where are we again? We just got all the Guardians, so we're assaulting. We're assaulting them. We're trying to get her girlfriend back. Their HP is critically low. Well, I prefer for them not to have critically low HP, but I don't know what else to put things in. Oh, wait, confusion. I forgot that confusion is something that Malik does. You do not have confusion, Ward. I don't think I have anything that adds confusion, Ward. I do not. I got some good ones, though. Finest arts. Power of combination attack. I still don't really understand that. Probably busted to use those. All right, let's see. Jet. I already did that with Jet. Auto reload. Oh yeah, you. Okay, I do have status block. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing pretty all right. I am definitely getting chapter 3 done today. All right, what do I have on me in terms of new abilities? Oh, okay, I got Moonstone. Does anyone, I'm pretty sure everyone has Poison Ward. They do, so not much use. Blue Bracer is a Paralysis Ward. Holy Grail is Fallen Ward. Might want to pull that out when I find it's of use. Gunstar Sign. I did do all the Millennium Puzzles. I don't know. Gunstar Sign. That would probably be best on Jet, because I know Clive has that. He does not have any more points to use, but it's probably better to have that than SOS critical, to be honest. All right, Hope Shard, Terror Roar, Moonspark. Yeah, why not? Okay. Look, I'm being anal in the menus for a bit. This is what I do every time. Defender, I don't think that's of much use for you. FP save. Yeah, bring up critical hit. All right, okay, I can put more in SOS critical, I guess. I'm just checking because I got a lot of these. Which ones would be useful here though? Arctic Blade. I'll use Violator when I figure out combination attacks. Pocketbook. That's 25% chance of doubling the Gela received. not all that useful at this point. Status guard. Does anyone not have status guard? I think finest arts depends on FP gauge. So low FP will be not much damage. Full bar. Meh? All right. Maybe that's. I'll figure it out if it becomes necessary. I'm doing all this prep, and if I wind up dead, then I'm gonna have to do it again. But oh well. All right. Now, what I'm gonna have you do. You could do that. You have wind and thunder, but I'll have to either have you commit to doing that or swap you over to gallows if I want to. Shields against all negative status effects. I guess in case I want to throw a summon at them. I think Malik, it's less of a concern. What about you? Doubles damage of physical attacks. Let's do that real quick. Oh, you can cast that on anyone. I didn't realize that. Holy fuck. I'm gonna have you accelerate and what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I got to decelerate this guy. I don't know. Maybe a reflect is good. I'm a little confused as to whether their attacks count as Arcana, but let's see how this goes. I may have tried this before and forgotten. Yep, decelerate him. He's got confused, and that's like harder to deal with than poison. Oh, well, it missed. That's good. Ugh. Oh my god, they're too fast. Okay, there we go. Maybe should have sped them up, but oh well. Look, when one of them's dead, the other one will be very easy. Alright, I'm gonna have you. First off, get the big EXP. Oh, you can Gatling. Yeah. You cannot. I'm gonna just go for him. I don't know, Spectre, I guess. Although he might be resistant to every magic spell. I don't know. Shower time. So how many lore revelations did I miss? Malik's going Cyber Psycho. His mommy clone went ballistic and destroyed the generator. So they're all not having a good time. Okay, wow, damn. Now that... Oh shit, well I gotta deal with him now. Alright, not that big a deal. Who should I have do that? Maybe Virginia. You got enough FP, plus you could throw some carrots at everyone. Which one was it? Wait, which one? Oh yeah, Pinwheel. All right, are you still? Yeah, you're still pretty goated with the DPS, aren't you? Yeah, just shoot him. Gallows. Yeah, just keep doing that. Mommy went full girl boss. Got it. I think she's dead now. Unfortunately. Okay, look, it's not Arcana. I cannot, for whatever reason, block it. I don't know how that thing functions. Okay, but he's dead already. Destroy! Everything must be destroyed! I can't take this anymore! Destroy the planet! Mama! Myself! Well, Rip Bozo. Indeed. Now I just gotta deal with this wench. Alright, what do I want to do? Do you still have that, weakness? I don't know, because, I don't have your, stats ready. But I'm gonna assume. No, before I do that, Mystic and Mini Carrot. Yeah, shoot. Let's see. Lowering magic defense. And that's Exploder. HP converted into damage. I don't think that's gonna work on a boss. I mean, maybe Decelerate would be good. Okay. See how this goes. I'm hoping that I can get full carrot gardening working. Okay, I might need Virginia to heal people again. At least Mini Carrot's basically a straightforward. What do you mean Venom Strike? That's not gonna do nothing to nobody. Poison wards are so cheap. Oh, wow, Death Null. Okay, so her counterattack is a thing that I have full ward ability against. That's nice. Ay. Dare I use a full carrot here? I kind of feel like there's going to be a harder fight coming up soon. How many of those do I have? I have 4. It's probably fine. No, you know what? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I will have you, however, use that on yourself exclusively. And I'm gonna have you summon the Wind God. The Wind Guardian. Alright, lock on. Yeah, Gatling. You could also Gatling. But I'll have you do the same thing. Alrighty. Cool, sure. Summon the Pussy of Wind? Oh yeah, it is a big cat, isn't it? God, when you double Clive's damage, holy fuck. Yeah, it's probably fine. Grail Claw, yeah. You just shoot. You should be good. For a few more turns at least. Speaking of pussy, Kitty has joined stream. Hi, Kitty. Hope you have a good Sunday. Hope you enjoy Stram. Okay, that's a decent amount of damage. Oh, she's dead. Why can't I get my point across? I've come this far to change myself. Why can't people understand me? I got a win gem. Gallows leveled up. Okay, and then vitality, we're pretty good. Yes, everyone will one day break down and disappear. Damn, Virginia. Damn. We all know that. That's why we're living the best we can today. Are they dead? Are they dead for good? All right, we gotta take down the big bad, though. Okay, I can't interact with that. What about over here? Nope, 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 nope. There's that room over there. I don't think there's anything else. Shut up. Should I Gimel coin? Probably. Probably would be a good idea. Alright, now that I know that I can just do this, I thought I had to, like, be real crafty. I can just hook shot him. Not this guy, though. That's a little bit annoying. I will deal with you in a second. Yeah. I think with you, I can activate the switch from a distance. Alright, 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 alright. There we go. Yeah, get fucked. You'll never catch me. Kitty is batting my face. Well, I hope that you can up your defense points and win the fight. How is the Deus Ex Machina coming along? We now have enough energy to operate the nano machine plant, most likely due to Melody's quick thinking. And where are they now? I last detected their life force diminishing before I lost contact. They did. They may have retreated, or perhaps they're already. They did not live up to my expectations. Preparing to destroy the cradle of the metal gods. Please head to the Deus Ex Machina. Once the nanomachines have fully defrosted, we'll disperse them all over Filgaia. Leaving so soon, but I still want to play. And that was not great. How careless of me. I took my eyes off you with all the chaos. I shall entertain her. In the meantime, continue to prepare the Deus Ex Machina. Our girlfriend is awake. Meanwhile... Whoa, eh? Don't take me too lightly. You don't know it's coming. Likewise, how insolent of you. A mere mortal challenging me to a duel. I don't think we control this. I think we just watch it. Vantage rage, meh. Okay. We're watching the epic fight. They keep missing. Come on, girlfriend. You can kill him. If you stop missing. How long does this go on for? Oh, yes! Pussy minigun! She dropped a minigun out her pussy. It's over. Eat that. Tastes good? Yeah, does that pussy taste good? I see. I have underestimated your powers. Your ability to mentally synchronize with arms, the weapons of demons, is quite astounding. Weapons of demons? What? The arms? What are you talking about? Your spiritual strength exceeds those of demons. This allows you to draw out destructive power from within the arm. This is getting interesting. Please entertain me some more. A hero never dies, as long as he has the will to fight. Ah, shit, he's healing. Hey, you healed yourself. That's not fair. I've been saying. It's a shame, really. Not only will the energy from the teardrop help raise nanomachines, but its sparkle maintains my existence. Interesting. Is that a tip? In other words, the sparkle of this planet becomes my power, and with it I expel the planet's life force. Oh, the irony! Maya's a Dark Souls PvP purist. I believe it. This is like a comedy, with the life force playing the role of the clown. Now that line goes hard. Okay, everyone's getting Joker-fied. That teardrop was supposed to be mine. I won't let you do as you please with it. I can take the teardrop away from him, maybe. Even through all the modifications you have endured, I'm impressed you have made it this far. I applaud you. You deserve a medal. Accept my praise. Uh-oh. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Sis! Milady, are you all right? I knew you would come. But sure took you a while. We came as fast as we could. I knew. I'm just joshing you. What's the stench? The stink of demons? I have to go after him. I can't let him toy with me. My pride won't allow it. Gay pride. Give it up, sis. Give it up. Determination can overcome anything. Nothing can stand in my way. Even Sidsu himself. Demons are no match against my spiritual strength. Even if my body is battered, my heart will prevail. Now follow me. Hell yeah. Now it's my turn. Computer? No. I can't activate computer. Okay, never mind. Ah, fuck! Okay, that scared me. Alright, get back in there. Where is Jet? Yeah. Fuck! Oh well. Hate this shit. Wait a minute. Hold it. I see you there. I see you there. Shit! Just a little off. Alright. Boomerang. Hopefully. Hopefully this works. Oh, I think I got a frickin' almost. There we go. Hi, Deathmech. Here for ye and or ha. Oh, and hi, Majoris. I'm here for yo and or yo. This is Air Majora, also fair, but maybe Air 2. I don't know. Like Air Bud. What the hell are you all talking about? Anyway, welcome in, Def. Welcome in, Majoris. Final Fantasy Tactics. Disco Elysium. How's Disco Elysium? That's one of my favorite games. I was in there for a bit. Okay. Oh, fucking shit. All right. How's health doing? Oh, not great. Good thing I have a shit ton of heal berries, and this is all they're good for because I got a shit ton of potion berries, and those are more practical. It's decent. Not sure how I feel about it. Yeah, I played that one like 3 times. Every time I find some new shit. Some of the best writing ever. What's happening? Something bad, most likely. Oh, the sand is being drawn into the sand anus. Reassembling the PC today with the same hardware or what? Oh, she's not dead. Fixed your tires yesterday? Cool. It's good to have working tires. Uh-oh. Flying thingamajig. kinds of spaceship shit. Oh. Clive Winslet, do you see me now? Beauty is found within a fading, transient sparkle. Oh, is this how she dies? This is my true beauty. Oh yeah, she got eviscerated. Now Rip Bozo. Clive doesn't even care. He was like, unhand me, wench, and does not think of her at all. Need to put on my winter tires soon. I should put on winter tires at all, but we're too late. What is even worse is that the structure may collapse at any moment. This place is losing its power. Maybe it'll work. Woo! What? Come, Lombardia! Summon the Mecha Dragon! Woo! Hell yeah. Okay, I guess we're leaving. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, we're fighting in the dragon? I didn't know this was a thing. The Dragon Lombardia can perform 4 actions in 1 turn, the same number as the crew members on board. Each character must select an action for Lombardia to perform at the start of each turn. Oh, it's kind of like the Sandcrawler. Each character has the same command selection, and like the Sandcraft, there is no difference associated with their command and position. So true. Aerial shenanigans and actions. The character's command is performed in order of highest RFX value, so that's the same. It will be necessary to plan your tactics in advance by adjusting your speed. Please note that you will not be able to use the character's force abilities, arcana, or items on board Lombardia. Instead, the dragon has her own special moves and force abilities. The key to victory is to use these abilities strategically and to plan ahead. They are introducing a whole, like, battle system, like, pretty, not at the very end, but pretty close. Okay, so what does this mean? It does look like I have all my guardian abilities. Okay, so we can punch, self-regeneration, engage recovery systems to restore HP, release all current FP to unleash Lombardia's ultimate attack. And what the hell's this? Engage alert systems, increasing RFX and EVA. Okay, how long does that last? Epidermal shell. Engage defense systems, increasing def and MGR. Exceed damage limit for a few turns until you fall unconscious. I don't know what that means. Maybe this is a good one to cast at the start. Probably. Yeah, okay. And then don't need to worry about that. Release all FP. Maybe wait for a bit. Engage defense systems. That might be a good thing to do as well. I mean, what else am I gonna cast that on? Wyvern. And then, I don't know, shoot. And shoot. Game has sauce, I love it. I enjoy this game a lot. Not always a fan of, not always a fan of navigating to my next destination. Can you stop? But there's a lot of chutzpah and whatnot. When do I move? Oh, there I am. Now it's my turn. I'm doing slightly more damage. I think that's a good sign. Oh. Okay, I wish that had happened from the beginning. Oh. You missed. You missed, bitch. Mighty Might sounds very... No, not that one. Draconic Gun Blaster sounds very, it's enticing, but is that going to make it so I can't use that? No, looks like I can. As long as I keep above 10, it should be good. I also have Defend. which I guess that's what you use when they're about to use a super good attack. So, no, wait, it uses all FP. All right, I misunderstood. That could be a problem. All right, in that case, let me see, by the way. Attack arm, do all the, do all these moves like, oh. Uh-oh. One sec, losing frames. We're gonna wait for a moment. Are we back? I think we're back. Hopefully that was a blip. Refresh, maybe. Okay, well. The weather's not great outside, so that might be another occurrence. All right, I think... I don't know, maybe do the same thing. Until I see a reason not to. This other fancy moves might be more useful in later fights, if there are later... Oh, okay, so it does... All right, I wasted it. Ah, fuck. Okay, so it does last more than one turn. You're not doing much to me, though. Did a little less. And I'm only getting 1 FP per attack, which is troubling. But I think I am kind of killing the ass. All right, I still got plenty of HP. Action Clive. Okay, so that does nothing. All right. In this case, enter. Oh, okay, I see how it works. That was my mistake. Enter, and then the character in the bottom left, and that correlates to their reflex. Okay, now I understand. I should have known that. I am just gonna go for basic attacks up the wazoo. It's doing a little less. Nah, that didn't do anything. That did a lot more. Does that correlate to the stats of the various characters? Okay, I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting how this works. Or am I? It's more than I would expect Gallows to do. Draconic attack, you say. Still not much. Okay. Should I just... You keep missing. Should I just keep doing it? Seems pretty basic. Although I do wonder... Internal attack ability. How much does that do relative to everything else? Alright, for Virginia, I will shoot. For Clive, I will shoot. For Jet, I will shoot. But for Gallows, I'll just try that. See what that does. See if it functions like... You know... See if that has a peculiar function to Lombardia relative to... You know, when you're just fighting on the ground. Who even is this? Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, it's green now. These little jags are annoying, but at the very least, they aren't lasting too long. Refresh. Man. We back. So far, don't be surprised if that happens again, though. We will see. Hopefully it's not enough to make things unplayable, unstreamable. All right. What if I... What if I tried Draconic Gun Blaster? Maybe not Virginia. Or maybe yes, Virginia? Maybe. I'm curious about this. It's not like I need to heal or anything. So, okay, and then normal this. Okay. Oh, wow. Is that the world map? Damn! Dragon Ball Z time. Wow, that is quite a bit of damage, and I won. So, I guess that was a smart move. Explode, bitch. Nobody leveled up. Unfortunate. I can't believe something so massive can take to the air. This must be that ship from the land unknown that soars the heavens. I thought the Ark of Destiny was the only one, but to see one that's actually flying is just so... Daddy, Maya, you're all safe somewhere, right? Yeah, Maya is Daddy. You are correct, Virginia. Hold tight. We're going to take flight on our wings and chase after that metal god that flew out of the cradle. Okay. Hi, Beast. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, their evil spaceship. Maintain the Deus Ex Machina's power at 75% and continue its flight. Our destination and course are irrelevant. Just stay out of their sight until the nanomachines mature. Deploy all wyverns. Have them cover every square inch of the sky. He said. All right, so I guess it's gonna turn out like the crawler. Where how do we heal? That's my only question. How do we heal this the dragon? I don't know. Do I have to do it in fights? A little odd. All right, well, okay. Apparently we are supposed to what? Find that thing? But where is it? I'm not gonna do that yet though. What I wanna do, because I got some new toys, is go back to the Ark of Destiny. Where is that? Oh, I have to select the item. Teleport orb. There you are. Okay, then. And into the Ark of Destiny we go. So we're chasing after the metal god, whatever that entails. Wow, this seems like a tip. It's hard to find something in the Sea of Sands, but it's even harder when you're trying to look for something in the sky. But not if you go to my hometown of Balak Rise and use my telescope. Well, that's lucky. That's lucky. I found the tip right away. Balak Rise is far north of this island on the southern tip of a peninsula, covered by wasteland. I've been there. It's completely separated from other land masses, but the townsfolk are all pretty clever, so they get by. Even though I left my hometown, I take great pride in telling people I'm from Balak Rise. All right, everyone's healed up, right? Not really, but they're not that damaged. I'll both still sleep here. And okay. Yeah. We're back. Refresh. Man, it really hates me today. Arms gone wild. Too hot for Twitch. Gone sexual. Not clickbait. Not gay. Seemed to have reloaded fine. We back. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It might be the weather. It might be Twitch freaking out. It might be both. I don't have any clue. How much is it? Oh my god, it's 1,000. Whatever. Yep, yeah, that might be a frequent thing, sadly. Thankfully, it's not lasting too long. But I would prefer if it stopped, you know? It'll be a bit of a hindrance if I want to go for like a long time. Well, whatever. Ah! It's my least favorite kind of jank. But what you gonna do about it? Not no use getting mad about it. I think I've already opened this one. Yep. Weather, increased load due to people being inside due to said weather. That would make sense, I guess. Okay, I've already done that. Or actual temp environmental effects on the infrastructure. This could also be a case that would lead to frequent disconnects. Okay. And now we're back. Yeah, it's like all of these disconnects are going for like seconds at a time. That's just annoying. I Danktown Bunny, I'm blaming the Gek Reich for this. Oh no, it took me a moment to understand what you were saying. Oh, what a weird day it is. Oh no. That's the last thing I wanted to see before hopping on stream, but it's what I saw. Level apple. Okay, I don't know. Who's got the lowest level? Everyone's pretty well balanced. Where's the level apple? No, Jet. Okay. Look. There are ways to use that aesthetic, because technically the Nazis stole all their aesthetics from communists of the time. So technically there are ways to reappropriate it. But not when you start ranting about wokeoids. When people have understandable issues. Like, even if I was going for like a Rammstein thing, because that's what they do, they kind of reappropriate Nazi aesthetics. Because they're basically stolen. Of course, Jet has the lowest level. It's only shocking that's her second outfit like that. Only her second. She had another one? I used to really like Zentrea. I used to really like her, you know, her aesthetics and all that, and I thought she was funny. And I'm pretty sure she's got a lot of quote-unquote wokeoids in her community. Growth egg. I will give you 2. I mean, Virginia and Gallows are fine. Jet, I don't like really summoning anything with him, so maybe I'll give you to Clive. She had 1 years ago and V Shoujo made her shelve it. Oh. I was not aware of that. That's not great. Not great. Makes me sad. Even more blatant. I did not see it. Ugh. Now, she did apologize, but on the other hand, it was a very non-apology, where she was like, look, I got a little out of control, but you're a bad person too, type shit. Pretty sure I saw a large building flickering in the sky, but it disappeared before I could have a closer look. Only had Marty's telescope. Alright, they are very adamant that you go and use the telescope. Sorry for being unwoke, chat. Ugh. And we're back? I think? Give me a sec. I took a bite of protein bar. Ah. One sec. Ah. Did Ube Bolt pass away? I don't think so. Ad running. That's cool. Alright, well, I'm guessing that that might be an occurrence. Like, it keeps, dropping on me. I hope it stops. I want to hear you mysticulate, Jazza. I'm sure you do, Alki. I'm sure you do. So the metal god has awakened from its cradle as an embodiment of evil, soaring the skies of Filgaia. If that ship is equipped with similar functions as our Ark of Destiny, there is no doubt in my mind that the ship has a stealth function on board, capable of disrupting radar or sonar waves. Is this a Spectrum moment? Yeah, it's Spectrum. In order to operate the stealth function while still flying the ship, a powerful generator is required. We have been able to acquire our generator through the guidance of the saint from my dream. The powerful generator is capable of both destruction and creation. We swear to use the generator entrusted by the saint as a power of creation, do you? That too is what the saint desires. Nikes. On. No. No. Here. Nike's sale. There we go. Call ISP and complain, get money off your next bill. Maybe I could do that. I'm supposed to be, like, paying for good internet because I'm not, like, paying anything for TV. Even though they were like, do you want our TV package? I'm like, no, I don't watch TV. Fuck off. Put that money into the connection. And usually it's got decent speed, but sometimes it does this shit. Right now. There we go again. Is it going back up? Okay. All right. Please keep going up. Please. Okay, we're good. We're good again. 100% believe they throttle high upload usage. That's scummy. Thought you were the one tweaking. It is almost always the streamer, I have found. All right, well, ad break is happening. Maybe more disconnects will happen. I don't know. Maybe it will ease off, but I don't know. Anyway, enjoy some music, and then we are gonna go to the telescope and find our foe. Unless, actually, this would be a good time to do a couple more books. I think I'll do 3 this stream, and then next stream I'll do the other 3. OBS isn't even that heavy on the upload. I know. I wish everything would just work. Anyway, quick break. Mirby, go piss. And if it goes down, don't worry, I'll be back on, unless it goes down for good, which I don't think will happen, but who knows? Alright, we had one little crater there for a second. It did not disconnect, though. I did look outside, and the snowfall is back. That might explain some things. Well, yeah, that's probably the issue. Whew. Annoying. It's not the worst. Definitely had worse cases of this. At least it's not going down, like, for minutes at a time. Not ideal, though. You know what? I enjoy the spaghetti western, but I want to get back to game right now. Okay. So, we know what we do. I am going to head into town. I'm going to do that telescope and see if that activates the next point on the ship. There are apparently wyverns around here, though. Wait, I don't even need to do this. Let's see, teleport. Teleport orb. Where are you? There. Fun fact, if you're going to play this game, do all the Millennium puzzles, because you get some good shit. You got the hiccups and Jazzy's net starts to hiccup. Coincidence? No! Internet relies entirely... Are we back? Have you decided to come back? Are you gonna be a good boy, OBS? Why does this have to be so consistently shit? Okay. We are... Check ISP apps or status page. Alright, I'm gonna do that real quick. Real quick. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly log in and see if that reveals anything. I paid the bill! Run a ping -A to Google's DNS to check if there's packet loss. Those are some words. I don't really understand them. That'd be under services. Def, I'm very stupid. I want to be clear. How would I run a ping -A to Google's DNS? Support. Or. Yeah. Not seeing any info. No service issues. Can anyone hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can anybody hear me? Well, it's green now. You hear me? Hear me now. Could you hear me like a minute or two ago? No? Okay. Makes sense. This sucks. This sucks. Let's see. Nothing about widespread problems. And I appear to be able to use my internet other than OBS. Could be due to weather, I guess, but again, everything else is working fine, so Is like, it's just my upload that's having trouble. Down for like 30 seconds. Yeah. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how to check Google's packet. I don't know what that means. I don't know how that relates specifically to my case. Is that the Twitch thing? You got something to say? Have I heard of Gunners Heaven? Yep, I had to. Okay, I hope it sticks around. I would really hate to have to cut things short. Through the telescope, spy the floating base of the demons high above the cradle of the metal gods. Also, it's easy to miss when you notice that the surrounding area shimmers with heat. The demon's floating base must be hidden there. All right. Okay, so is that back at the cradle of the what have you? Cradle of the metal gods. I will write that down just to be sure. Damn it! I'll run research or check Google package. Make up your mind, Jesus. All right. All right. I'm back right now. I don't know. I don't know if it keeps doing that, doing this, that might be a problem. Like now. Yeah? Yeah, like now. What? Versus what? Versus then now? Yeah, now. Okay, that's the thing. I am going to take you this way. I can tell you how to tracer over Discord if you'd like. When you say over Discord, you mean in the VC or just send something to me? So at least have a reference for it. That might be helpful for the future. But again, do you want to enter a VC or are you just gonna send me instructions? Just so I'm clear. Oh, again, I don't need to do this. In DMs, okay. Sure, if you could send that to me and I'll take a look at it. If it ever becomes necessary. Okay. Little Rock, is that where I'm going? I think it's Little Rock. Sending via DMs. Go to this website and run a test. Okay. Okay, is this gonna take up a bunch of, let's see, these are cutting edge, test seconds. Packet frequency, duration, acceptable delays. Okay. That might be good to a bookmark. Using, yeah. Okay, well, I'll start a test, I guess. That might cause some issues, I don't know. But maybe not, maybe it'll be fine. Zero packet loss. Everything seems good. Okay, maybe I should run this if I go down again. Or you send them via DMs. Okay. Assuming we open start menu. Command. Okay, I will wait until you're done, but I did run that. I will run it again if needed. Where am I going? I'm going to... Where am I? I'm going to... How did I get here? Lord Orb. Little Rock. I think that's the place. I could be wrong. Arkansas. No, this is wrong. Okay, where? Oh shit. I've got something up that's here, I gotta move you over there. Having a little bit of a hiccup on the game. Now it's good. Sorry about this, folks. It is staying stable for now, but that's just for now. Is it Humphreys Peak? Is it South Farm? Okay, I gotta look up something because I keep forgetting. Live Hometown Wild Arms 3. Humphreys Peak, okay. I just forgot. There we go. Humphreys Peak, here we come. Alright, let me see. Have I gotten it? It's reaching out via network packs. Use Google, consistent IP address, largely neutral and reachable by many places on the internet. You can also... Okay, I'll wait till you're done. No fights. Seems to be holding okay, though. Alright, we are going to read 3 more adventure books. I wonder how I get the other ones, though. Might have missed them. Sometimes they are obscure in their location. No effect. Oh, wait, I gotta use it on the daughter, not the wife. Yay, a book! Will you read it to me? Read her the story. Okay, but press the start button if you get tired. Okay. We are holding pretty okay for now. Tracer 8.8.8.8. Alright. Hopefully we're good for a bit. Leaves turned yellow and red, flow with the smell of nuts in the wind. Nutting in the wind. I love autumn, muttering to myself like old Forrester Canavan. I took a deep breath of the fresh morning air. Oh, here he comes. Hiya, morning. Reese smiled, carrying a leather case. Good morning. It feels really nice today. Yep. Is that a violin case you have? Yes, but why? Being able to play instruments is amazing. All I can play are cymbals or drums at the school talent show. After laughing at my long sigh, he took the violin into his arms. I was planning to practice in the music room after school. I didn't want to bother my uncle at home. Uncle? Who's that? Unc? Come to think of it, I've never heard him talk about his family. Quartley is a tiny town. There's only 17 students at grade school, all grades combined. So when a new resident comes, the whole town spreads rumors about them, whether they like it or not. But there were no such rumors about Reese, which means... The question marks that flew in my head must have shown up on my face. Reese smiled wryly and said, "He's the Forrester, Canavan." What the fuck? Huh? Old Canavan? That's the guy we just mentioned. I stared hard at Reese's slender white face. Okay. You're getting a little thirsty, aren't you? You're related to that old forest bearer of a man? You don't look alike at all. Genes are so mysterious. Don't start getting into genes. It's gonna lead you to Reddit. And that's not a good rabbit hole to fall into. Yes, I see. Well, I guess it's no surprise that nobody spreads rumors about you when you live so far out of town. Hi, P. Why Obsy's child so freaky? Hi, P. Let me give you a shout out. Because it's my son. Obsy and I birthed a horrible monster, and now we have to destroy it. But I have to get it off my shoulder first. Thank you for the shout out to P. Majoris. Peglin. I was Peglin. Hello, S'more. Weren't you here earlier? Hi, Smar. Am I wrong? By the way, we've been having some weird connection issues. So if I go down, then that's what's going on. It goes back up though. I'm trying to explain things, trying to explain issues that may pop up so that people are informed and know how to respond to it. But I guess not. If you go down, can you pick me up? IP. What are your thoughts on eating hot sauce before eating someone out? Or what if they did that to you? Actually, forget I asked that. How are you doing, P? Yeah, don't do it. Do you have first-hand experience of this? Don't do that. Probably not. Probably not. But I just wonder if there's someone who gets off on that. Some weirdo. Okay. All right. Connection's holding steady. We've had some weird, like, you know, my bitrate craters, and that lasts for like 30 seconds, then it comes back up. So if that happens again, I'm just telling you, we'll be back. You just gotta deal with it. Internet holding good though. No, but I may have had a similar experience at Burns. Yeah, I mean, your stream shall work now. Thank you, S'more. Thank you, S'more, for granting me bitrate, bitrate galore. There we go. Anyway, we are catching up on the optional books now. Your stream shall now falter. I'm really concerned because the last time you said that, my bitrate was actually cratering, but it seems to be fine. So now you are free to emotionally abuse me. That's a lot of power, S'more. Don't abuse it. Patience. Ugh. Stop rate limiting me. I'm trying to read this yaoi. I think so. Mr. Bexon. Call me Jack. I hate being called Mr. The teacher should be the only one to call me by that name. Built up resentment. Ugh. Y'all hate me. Then, Jack, would you like to come over to my place today? Today, huh? I have a promise with Maribel. And let's call Maribel too. I'll make some sweets while you invite her. Yeah, just invite the vampire. Sweets? A little surprised, I looked at Reese. Uh-huh. My mother was a good cook, but she didn't like anything sweet. If I wanted to have some, I had to bake it myself. I'm pretty confident about my cooking. I'm impressed. That's kind of neat. Me, on the other hand, only knew Grandma's cooking, and also Grandma's physical abuse, apparently. Then bake me some apple pie, the one with the crunchy sugar inside. Huh? That totally sweet one? Reese put on a frown for a second, but smiled again and said, all right, I'll make it if you say so. It's recess time. I suppressed a yawn while I watched Violetta show off her white bobbin lace ribbon to the other girls. Does it feel so good to be envied by others? Grandma said all girls are like that, but I guess I can't relate since I'm not a girl. Violetta's cute, isn't she? Reese whispered next to me while I rubbed my sleepy eyes. Huh? What's so cute about her? She's kind of nice and innocent. That just means she's evil. Don't trust it. Innocent? Her? You probably think so because she likes you. I gave a lukewarm response with chin in hand. No, it's not that. Besides, I'm used to having girls liking me. What a strong and stable stream you have so far. Mom spaghetti, white women. You say the wildest things sometimes. I thought my jaws were gonna drop off. I have to admit, it's a pretty ribbon though. I thought to myself as I watched the girls frolic. Jack, the teacher's here. Okay, thanks. I rushed to take out my textbook and slate from my desk. As the autumn sun sets into the sky, Maribel, Reese, and I were enjoying a small tea party at the Forrester cabin. Say, you told me before that you've never been to school, but your grades are pretty good. My mother's co-workers taught me. Co-workers? Was your mom a teacher? I put my hand up to my chin. He loves hand chinning. This is the effect I have on people. I make people say strange things. I mean, yeah, people match your energy in a social situation, so that makes sense. No, she belongs to a band of musicians traveling across the country. It's no wonder that you're such a well-rounded young boy. Don't fat shame him. Your apple pie was excellent, too. Maribel smiled with whipped cream still on her lips. Was it good? I'm glad. It was my first time baking apple pie, so I wasn't too confident. Reese's face brightened up. Affect the brain itself. You like tea parties? Who else being well and round? Ugh. It's happening more and more with the winter, getting harder to go on walks. Aye, the sourness of apples mixes well with the sweet brown sugar, said Maribel as she asked for seconds. Thank you, I'm delighted. As Reese tried to slice a new pie, the door opened with a loud crack. Under the moonlight stood Violetta. Violetta? What brings you here at this time of night? Violetta answered as Reese panicked. My ribbon was stolen, so I was looking for it and heard that a stranger was seen at Reese's place. I affect the thoughts of goodwill and turn them bad. I mean, goodwill is kind of a bad company, so is that your fault? S'more is your therapy? Wow. No wonder you're getting more and more unhinged. Haven't been to my therapist in over a year now. Look, you gotta edge therapy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Love that brown sugar. I like a band called Darling Violetta. Never heard of them. I'm sure they're good. What genre? Violetta answered as Reese oh, okay. Wait, so you're telling me that my guest is the culprit? Well, I can trust the people in town, but Violetta, that is way too rude. She's being a bit insular. You're starting to sound like the denizen of a sundowner town. Edge my therapies. I already over the edge. I think I could be a good therapist. Yeah, what kind of therapy would you do? Calling Reese down, Maribel stood up without making a sound. I have no need for such a thing. I seek not what is inferior to what I already have. Oh God, she unlocked the hoity-toity aristocrat in her. Then she took out a ribbon from her bag. That's so... Beads of sweat rolled on her forehead as Violetta fixed her gaze on the intricate laces of the ribbon. Clearly a work of a master. It was handed down to me by my mother. Maribel grinned arrogantly. I sincerely doubt you can appreciate its true value. Oh, Maribel, that's too cruel. Well, I mean, you know, Violetta was being pretty fucking rude, so understandable. Turning pale white, Violetta walked out of the cabin and closed the door. She walked staggeringly away as if she was walking in her sleep. Man, she got owned too hard. Leaving a bitter taste in our mouths, we quietly looked away from each other. Thanks, that was fun! It was a bit awkward. It was pretty cringe. A lot of cringe social things happening. I understand the psyche of people. Do you have psychic abilities? Can you read their thoughts? When you have pizza on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. What quantifies a pizza? Sound off below. Oh, I've got a big grab bag. Virginia. Okay. It's not that much XP. All right. Adventure 5, I think. Chapter 5, The Lady in White. You get the feeling that it's deep into autumn when gentian flowers bloom. Shouldn't Clive be reading the book? Why is Virginia reading it? Because I just have Virginia selected. I mean, I could swap back to Clive for immersion. But just assume Clive is in the party. And Jazzahal, should I write some more? Yes. Yeah, just why not? Do it. Today? Yeah, why not? Write anything. Maybe it'll be bad, but at least you did it. Or, also, where's the new model? New model? Right here. It's right here. Now it's like I'm a ventriloquist. Say, I'm gay. Nothing I write is bad. Okay, then just write it, because it'll be good. I could swap to the, I could swap to just having the new model. I have a little more, I did a little more, calibration with, that versus when it's just a VTube Studio thing. Alright, well, now it's puppet proportions. That's what we're doing. Let me, offset you a little bit. There we go. Now that's perfect. Loving Puppet Jazz. Hi, Bandit. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yes, this is Abzi's misbegotten child. Don't you just want to send this child off to the orphanage and never have to look at it again? I remember the good days of 2 years ago when I didn't know how to write dialogue. Dialogue's hard. You got to know how people talk, which is not that easy. Can you make a funny puppet voice for Chibi Jazza that I won't secretly want to have sex with too? How about you have sex with this? I'm the Puppet Jazza! I've got poop in my ass! Somebody gotta wipe me! There you go. Is that what you wanted? I bet it is. Thank you for the shout out to Obsy, by the way. Everyone commissioner shit. You get the feeling that it's deep into autumn when gentian flowers bloom. I look back at Reese's voice as I walk kicking the falling leaves. Jazz and P make me feel normal. Well, you make me feel normal, so think about that. This is not true. I never feel normal. Freaked out s'more, so that's a win. Yeah, it's gonna start snowing soon. Not snowing right now. I see it, and it's causing me issues, but it hasn't been for the last few minutes. Let's wait and see if it, does so again soon. You're very normal. So are you, Glue. You're the one talking about poop and ass. My poop is all watery. I need more fiber in my diet. They even say November is snow waiting month. We got a little bit of snow at the end of November. Actually, this is the end of November. Okay, I thought it turned into December. That's not for a few hours. This more makes me feel hot inside than make out already. Are you normal? You are probably more normal than everyone else here. It's December for me. Well, that's a different time zone. You need those probiotics. True. Is that so? You sure are smart. Is that particularly smart? No, it's nothing like that. I've never seen snow, so I'm really looking forward to it. I just thought of snow waiting month because it seemed appropriate. Happy this year is almost over. Yeah, this year fucking sucks. I'm sure next year won't. I'm sure next year will be great. When it snows, Grandma makes me shovel the snow off the roof. Off the roof? I don't look forward to it that much. Why the roof? That seems pointless. It's gonna melt anyway. Or fall off. Aha, I guess living in snow country has its own problems. Reese laughed and shrugged his shoulders. Then his smile suddenly froze. Snow job. Thank you, Solidor. What is it? I tracked his line of sight as his lips trembled. Me? Focusing my eyes on it, I gasped. Reese was looking at the headlines on the station newsstand. The headline read, Popular pianist Karina F. in love with Slayheim Orchestra violinist? You look exactly like your mother, Karina Farlane. Violetta's words from some time ago crossed in my head. Because the roof can collapse or leak. I mean, understandable. That hasn't been a concern where I'm at. Pianist! Pianist! Pianist. Could it be? I quietly peeked at Reese's face.
Penis!
I mean, I'm sure you like penis better. I don't know. What do you get out of a pianist? Maybe some soothing Chopin. Ugh, his big eyes were all misty. Couldn't stand watching him so sad. You want to go see the snowplow that's inside the station engine house? 6-inch pianist. Mission failed. I didn't want to make it seem like a sympathy, but it came out too blunt. As I clicked my tongue looking off to the side, Reese rubbed his eyes and smiled gently. I've never seen a snowplow. All right then, good timing. Harvey Keitel's wiener in the piano. That's like a reference I would make. Hop on Wild Arms 3. This is not a multiplayer game. Get plowed. God. Although it would have been better if we could see it moving. It's got a pointy head and shoves all the snow off flying like this. It's really cool. I kind of over-exaggerated it. I'm not good at explaining, okay? But continued to describe it to Reese. Really? It makes me want to snow even more. Want it to snow even more. Oh? Reese stopped walking again. Show plow. Hey, Jack, isn't that Maribel? Reese pulled his hands out from his pocket and pointed towards the station platform. You sure? Why would she come here? Over there, you see? You're right. There's no mistaking that strange costume. What are you doing, Maribel? Oh, it's you two. A friend I made over shortwave radio owns a cottage near this town. We promised to meet when she comes over to see the crimson foliage. It's got a pointy head and wife stuff goes everywhere. Can I say a single thing? Ben drowned creepypasta Majora's Mask 1997. Yeah? Is that the name of a creepypasta? Is she a girl? Reese asked casually. Yes, she's a girl just like me. Vampire lesbian? A girl just like you. What is it, Jack? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I continued to say no, but the steam whistle blew over my words. You don't need to read chat, Jazzy. I do, otherwise what's the point? Maribel waved her hand at one of the passengers getting off of the train. You there, you must be Anastasia. What the fuck? I thought we killed you. I thought we killed you with the rest of the Romanovs. Hearing her name called, the lady turned around slowly. Her long black hair gently swayed, and I smelt a nice fragrance. Wow, she was a beautiful young lady, about 3 years older than me. The beauty mark under her eye makes me, my heart thump. What? Makes me my heart thump. Are you gonna talk about something else? I tried to hold myself when my heart beat loudly. I know where you were in 1997. Why did you steal that magazine? Funny. That's my ancestor. X times removed. You've mentioned this. Which is kinda wild. Yes, you must be Maribel. I didn't expect you to really come in a costume, she continued. Maribel smirked. Oh yes, these two are my followers. This is Jack and Reese. Followers? Reese whispered and crinkled his nose. Taking no heed of him, Maribel continued. They insisted on being your guides today. Use them to your heart's content. Isn't she going too far? Oh goddamn. They're getting foisted into doing tour guide work. But when I was greeted by a smile from this beautiful girl in a white coat, the brusque words from Maribel disappeared from my head. Nice to meet you. Oh my, don't be so nervous. You're making me nervous too, Miss Anastasia laughed jokingly. Nice to meet you too. Yeah. Me and Reese nodded up and down, saw each other's cheeks blushed red, and felt really embarrassed. I'll leave the planning up to you two. Miss Anastasia looked down at us with apparent enjoyment as she exchanged a meaningful glance with Maribel. Something smells fishy, but I'll just let it go. So after a small discussion with Reese, how does a picnic by a nice stream sound? There's a great view of the town's trademark drawbridge too. That was the plan we came up with. Miss Anastasia gave us a nice smile and patted our shoulders in approval. Yes, that's a wonderful plan. Let's go. We turned our backs to the station and walked off. Oh shit, you're sorry? Your daddy gave you... Oh. Your daddy gave you good advice. It's like some writing from that shitty writer called Smorlock. Yeah, I could see it. Isn't it too cold for you? Although the weather was nice, it's already late autumn. The cold might be too sharp for people from the city. If it's about me, there's no need to worry. The nice sun will warm me up. Scones, sandwiches, and apple pies arranged on the mat rolled luscious scents that increased our appetites. My, they look delicious. Miss Anastasia laughed appreciatively. Well, my daddy taught me a few things, so I'd be right happy to. Miss Anastasia laughed appreciatively. Chow down, and off to the food we went. You really do eat a lot. But it's all goose, said Miss Anastasia, while she bit into the egg sandwich. I'm flattered if you say so. We picked the eggs in that sandwich from the chicken that May and my uncle look after. I thought there is no Smorlock. There never was. There isn't. Meh. Smorlock both is and isn't something that exists. Oh, so it's direct from the Reese family. Yes, it's really good. Miss Anastasia replied gleefully to Reese. Attracted by her smile, Reese also smiled happily. He's usually the bashful type, but it looks like Miss Anastasia had the upper hand on him. Hey, isn't that? I saw the Boobka sisters coming from the side road of the bridge with a basket in hand. Finding us, Violetta came running down the hill, raising a shrill voice until she quieted down and her blue eyes opened wide, finding Reese talking cheerfully with Miss Anastasia. Uh-oh, we've been found. I had a bad feeling about this. Is something wrong, Jack? No, it's nothing. I was caught a little off guard and returned a taut smile. Aw, that was so delicious. As she rubbed her tummy in delight, she started to nibble on the sweets that Maribel brought us today. Hee hee, you know what they say. Sweets go to a different tummy. What? What does that mean? Besides, she continued, taking Reese's hands, you two have to eat more, especially you, Reese. Our wrists are so thin. God damn it, translators. That's the wrong your translators. Reese flushed red and froze like a picture. Not noticing, Miss Anastasia skimmed over Reese's fine fingers. Oh, do you play the violin, Reese? Yes, I do. Reese nodded nervously. That's what I thought. I'm learning how to play too. Look, we have calluses at the same spot. What the fuck? Wrong use of your... I can't abide this. Yeah, I gotta refund this game. Right then, a shadow came over me. Oh. I looked up and saw a blue ribbon swinging in front of me. Good day. How do you do? Violetta was smiling. With fixed eyes that scared the living daylights out of me. What the hell's going on with Violetta? She's just a dumb kid. Why is this evil? Fine, thank you. This is a wonderful town. Miss Anastasia replied nonchalantly as if she didn't notice anything. It's been 10 minutes and no one got murdered. I can condone this. What's that a reference to? Tourist. You don't seem to be a relative of Reese's. Yeah, she is, but Violetta, that's a rude way to say it. Violetta's eyes slanted up. What? Are you telling me that an occasional tourist is more important than your own classmate? This bitch pulling a Waffles. That's not what I mean, Violetta. You understand, don't you? You can't? I'm a stranger in the skin of the s'more. I'm a stranger in the... You okay? Oh, Reese, you fool. You're only going to fire her up even more. Maribel and I exchanged glances in suspense. Violetta put her hands to her hips and cornered Reese. That's what I meant. Didn't you feel anything when she pawed your hand so indecently? The fuck are you... Indecently? Reese was bewildered by the word that may not have even existed in his world. That's right. She kept fondling your hand. What the hell? Violetta pointed her chin up and glared challengingly at Miss Anastasia. What's this bitch's problem? But Miss Anastasia still had the upper hand in every respect. Okay. Okay. Crisis averted? Lurk soup? Have good soupage. But she gently warded Violetta's glare and replied with a smile. Uh-huh. Yours truly is a very kinky lady. What? She said as if it were nothing. Where's this going? Then she approached the stunned Violetta and whispered something into her ears. Leaving behind Violetta, who looked taken aback, Miss Anastasia took her coat and stood up. It's about time for my train home. Thank you all for everything today. It was so much fun. We'll see you off to the station. Watching us stand up in a hurry, she titteringly bowed her head. In that case, I'd be obliged. I think she's just trying to stun lock Violetta. Whatever Violetta was trying to do here. The lights of the train heading into the mountain gradually grew smaller and disappeared into the afterlight. Lowering the hand that I was waving, I looked towards Maribel and whispered into her ear. I wonder what Miss Anastasia said to Violetta. What? Do you expect that I'd overhear the conversation with my hearing? Maribel glanced at me with an amazed look. I nodded as I blushed red for the umpteenth time today. Maribel shrugged her shoulders and pushed the hood off her head, brushing her ruffled hair back. Well, I guess I can tell you. What she said was, if you really like him, be more honest with yourself. Oh, okay. Okay, she's a jealous little shit. I got it. That explains it. As I nodded deeply, Maribel sighed and left me with riddling words. I wish she would have said those words to you as well. Oh, that was crazy. Thanks, that was fun. Caitlin, you are not old enough to understand what was going on there. I'm gonna read one more. We have 7, but I'm gonna read one more. I also want to make sure I can figure out where the other ones are. Last one, and then we're gonna do some other shit. How long until the ad break? We got like 10 minutes. Also, internet has been holding steady, and I'm happy about that. Chapter 6, The First Snow. Take a look at this, it's great. Calling over to Reese, I opened the classroom window. White snow fell down from the black clouds. Love the end story time. Yeah, I'm guessing this is like some little story from the writer that he just like shoved in, which it's neat. But I think you still gotta collect the last few. So I am going to check to make sure I didn't like overlook any. I want to get like 3 more, and then we can read those maybe next time. I don't know. Do you think it'll snow enough? According to the radio this morning, I think it will. Nice, that's good news. We looked at each other and grinned. We had a promise between Maribel that we'll get to play together with a snowmobile when it snowed. Snowmobile! This year, the first snowfall was belated compared to previous years, but it looks like we'll get our first chance today. I closed the window as I kept grinning. I never felt a lecture go so long before. As soon as the bell rang, I packed up my books to get ready. Then Violetta, with her cheeks blushed, came over to our desks. Hey, would you like to play checkers at my place today? We can't go outside because of the snow, and I wanted to apologize about the run-in about the ribbon, too. When does Tarantino make a cameo in this story? Nothing about feet has arrived so far. Slightly withdrawing her eyes from him, she twiddled the tips of her wavy blonde hair. A lot of hand imagery, but no feet. Slightly hurt my conscience, but Reese replied in a leisurely tone. Thanks for inviting, but I already have prior engagements today. I'm sorry about that. Oh, is that so? Feeling her queen-like pride torn apart, Violetta walked back to her desk. Watching her take her frustration out on the other girls, I shook in my head. Ugh. Shook in my head. Man, again, this is a translation. Hand perverts are more perverted than foot perverts, by the way. Is this true? You know, I think I like hands more than feet. Anyway. Reese, you should be a little more kind to her. Huh? What's that about? Snow must have been really curious to him. He was busy stomping footprints into the snow when he turned around and smiled, innocently. Just to manage it, he shows up and says, I am Quentin Tarantino and I made Pulp Fiction Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah, that's what he would say. That's what Quentin Tarantino talks like. Pervert, no you. Well, it's okay if you don't understand. I backed off and looked up at the sky. If it's this clouded, Maribel should be able to come out with some bundling up. I felt something in the back of my head. I stopped my feet and looked around. What's up, Jack? No, it's just that I sort of felt someone watching us. And then he says the N-word because Sam Jackson gave him the card. Yeah, sure. The worst kind is the elf hand perverts. Is that a particular variant, a particular convergence of perversions? I could see it. No, it's just that I sort of felt someone watching us, but my uncle said he'll be making baskets at home today. Yeah, I guess nobody wants to go into the mountains on a day like this besides old Canavan. Well, it was probably just my imagination. Right, I'm sure. I've been waiting for you two as we opened the gates and went into the room adjacent to the library. Maribel, who was wearing long pants for a change, greeted us in. Oh, long pants, tomboy time, tomboy vampire. Care to drink something warm first? Exchanging quick glances, we both answered at the same time. No way, we're going riding first. Very well, that's what I though you'd say. Come on, translators. Come on. Then let us depart for the sea of snow. I mean, I won't argue with Samuel L. Jackson, but okay. I wish Samuel L. Jackson was here right now. He's in a lot of movies. Sam Jackson defended Tarantino's use of it before. You ever see that clip where he tries to egg on the guy interviewing him to use the N-word? It's very funny. I'll show you how athletic I am. But I have experience. I won't lose either. We walked with springy steps as we headed for the garage. Maribel suddenly fell silent. Following her line of sight, we grunted unconsciously, the trembling shadow in front of the garage. It was Violetta, standing there with purple cheeks. Why won't this bitch leave me alone? I'm trying to hang out with my vampire mommy. She must have tumbled many times. Her blonde hair was covered with snow and her clothes were wet and muddy. Accompanied by glaring blue eyes, her appearance had an awesome impact. I knew something was going on when that monster attacked us, and the time I caught a glimpse of you at Reese's house. While Reese and I froze in silence. She ground her teeth and yelled, "Let go of them, you monster!" Speaking of racism, after further research, this is actually Zen's 7th general outfit. What? Oh my god. I was not keeping up on everything going on. I'm not gonna talk about that right now. Everyone should watch Inglourious Bastards, though, speaking of Tarantino. Violetta, pretending not to hear Reese's voice stopping her, she approached Maribel. What vicious teeth. And your breath isn't turning white. You're really not human. What are you trying to do by deceiving them? I mean, she's not. She told us right away she's a vampire. We kind of know this. We know this very well. It is a known fact. Violetta tries to grab Maribel's shoulders with both hands, but Maribel silently avoids her moves. Are you trying to tackle a vampire? That's not gonna go well. You are correct, human. I am indeed not human. Apparently even her first model in 2017 was also one of those. Sorry, I'm just so shocked learning that. Yeah, I only knew the fucking dragon and the cyberpunk and, yeah, those two. Oh, no. I do wonder if part of it's like the metal connection, like the leather thing, but that's being generous. It's being very benefit of the doubt. The redness of her eyes turned darker. Her long blonde hair rises up, breaking the laws of gravity. My brain is yelling at me to stop Maribel, but my legs refuse to move an inch. So, Maribel's white hand extends toward Violetta's forehead, and then she uttered short foreign words against the wide-eyed and rigid Violetta. Along with a flare, Violetta's body collapsed to the ground. I'm gonna assume she's not dead. Scooping her up into her arms, Maribel looked towards us with a colorless face. The clacking sounds of my teeth felt like they were coming from someone else. Boy, we were having a bit of a out-of-body moment. A high-pitched note rang deep inside my throat. Grandma once told me that chickens cried like this when they crush chickens that can't lay any more eggs. What? What? That's a thing? Goddamn. Chicken society is fucked up. I could tell that part of my head was still cool, but I couldn't pry my eyes from her, as if bewitched. As we stood there, Maribel approached us without a sound, with Violetta in her arms. Reese and I stepped back subconsciously. Seeing that, her face crumpled up. Go home. Never set foot here again. No, Maribel, we're sorry, it's not that. But Maribel kept her back to us and went inside the castle. Red and Blue looked at us with a puzzled look and then followed her inside. Maribel! We shouted out her name, but the gates of Crimson Castle roared shut in front of our noses. The noise of sleet rattled the roofs in the afternoon. Yep, ad break soon. Maybe we'll finish this. If not, I'll just stop and then finish it when we get back. Did you finish writing? Reese, wearing a blue apron, came peeking in while stroking his neck. Hey, cut it out. I dived flat onto the table to cover the letter from Reese's eyes. Don't worry, I didn't see it. But is your aircraft really strong enough to fly over the castle wall with a letter strapped to it? Hey, that's not nice. Have more faith in your airplane specialist, the one and only Jack. You say faith, but can't you just simply fly a plane with a message on it through the openings of the castle fence? I guess that would be easier. As I went into deep thought, the sweet smell of roasting apples and cinnamons came trickling into the room. Did you sprinkle a lot of brown sugar for me? Those are your tastes, Reese said coldly and started to whip the cream. You're putting whipped cream on it. Oh, that's the best. As I drooled at my thoughts, Reese looked at me with an appalled look. Hey, weren't you going to show Maribel your sincerity? Yes, Maribel refused to meet us after that incident. So Reese and I racked our brains together to come up with a way to apologize to her. His plan was to bake her an apple pie. My plan was to write an apology letter and fly it to her with my plane. I took my teacher's advice. Do you what you want others to do for you for others. Yeah, that's the golden rule. I have no idea what this story is about. The main kid wants to build a plane. And so it builds planes, and then he makes friends with a vampire who saves him from a werewolf, I think. And then, he just goes about life with a vampire friend, but she is an outcast from society. So that leads to weirdness and coming of age type shit. And also, this kid has acquired a friend who he said looks a lot like a girl. If he was wearing a dress, he'd be like a girl. He looks so beautiful. Not gay. For this plan, but I honestly had no idea how Maribel would feel about it. I guess she hated us thinking that she's a different thing from us too. Your place feels really cozy, I said as I calculated design patterns of a long-distance flight, capable paper aircraft on grid paper. I'm just gonna snooze that. You think so? It smells great. The cold from the snow doesn't come in either. I agree. I like the smell of moist cypress logs too. Reese replied while peeking into the oven. Just then, a loud noise came from the door. What's that? As we watched the door in surprise, the door creaked open. There was Mr. Canavan, owner of this cabin, standing with his hands on his head. Ouch! My leg slipped on the sleet! I wonder what that's like. Old Canavan growled like a bear as he shook the water off of his fur overcoat. You slipped. Are you all right, Uncle? Tapping Reese's head as he brought over a towel, Canavan gave a hearty laugh. I'm all right. The door might have cracked, though. By the way, Reese, where's that good smell coming from? Canavan sniffed his nose and grinned. No, it's not for you. That's for a gift. I'm taking over today. To the little lady at Mr. Boobka's? Not knowing how to answer Canavan, we lowered our eyes. Violetta's been cold to us ever since that incident. Seems it's kind of her fault. Seems her memory of Crimson Castle had been erased. But it's no wonder that we made her mad because of it. Oh, damn. Okay, so, yeah, we wiped her memory Men in Black style. What's the matter? Was I wrong? Yes, it's something you don't know. Say, Uncle, you're home early today? Aye. The sleet that's been falling today is melting down the new snow from yesterday, so I packed up early before an avalanche starts up. For real? Is this house safe? Jack, you're a worrywart. Avalanches start far deeper into the mountains. The forest here will stop the snow long before it can reach here. Reese and I faced each other. Say, would a big avalanche be dangerous, even if it were a great castle? Uh-oh. Let's see, it depends. Avalanches have great power. There was a 300-yard wide snowpack that slid down across a 2-mile perimeter before. When a big one like that comes down, no building is safe, said Canavan, as he took out some sherry from the cabinet. It's drinking time. So that means I think she'll be safe with all those advanced technologies, but if we grit our teeth and ran out of the cabin. I mean, Castle's been around for a while. I think she probably knows how to deal with shit like that. Hey, wait, what's up with you guys? Canavan yelled with a bottle in one hand. Reese replied back, still wearing the apron. Sorry, Uncle, don't worry, we'll be right back. Alcohol is literally good for you. True? Running through the muddy mountain road, we ran, slipping, into the transporter to the castle. Lucky for us, the gates were unlocked, and we ran into the castle unstopped. Maribel, where are you? Our voices echoed through the creepy stone wall of the hallway. Wah! Jack? Reese? Maribel was there holding her forehead, blinking her eyes in astonishment after crashing and landing on her rear. I haven't drank alcohol in days. I mean, it's not that long. Red and Blue hovered next to her holding a ladder. Why did you come here on a risky day like this? Maribel was mad with her long hair brisked up. Canavan told us an avalanche was near. We thought you might not know, and barriers to stop avalanches are standard issue for us Crimson Nobles living for thousands of years. That's true. I'm sorry, Maribel. I guess it was nothing for us to worry. We're sorry. She stared at us with her face red from anger. What I am angry about is why you two came all the way out here putting yourselves at risk. Her red eyes, which glowed like red flames, fixed on us as we shrunk even further. But we were so worried. Yeah. We thought that if we lost you, we got so scared and... Fools, Maribel said with a small voice. Fools, both of you! Potato heads, even! On top of that, you're complete and helpless nincompoops! Contrary to her words, her face blushed red and looked away, continuing to speak in a tiny voice. So there's no way but to guide you to myself. Aw, Maribel! Reese and I faced each other and then rushed to hug her together. Oh, I'm snoozing again. Oh, I didn't need to. Thanks, that was fun! They're back together with their vampire mommy. Happy ending. Alright, so. I do want to check something real quick. Make sure I haven't missed any books. Is that done? I mean, this is a fun story. Let's see. Have I missed any? Nope, not yet. Cool. Just wanted to be sure. We are going, where was it? Mountain, Cradle of the Metal Gods, which I think is a dungeon. Is that where I just was? I don't think I need to save, but I'm going to. Me and my boyfriend and our vampire mommy. A true found family. Just drink Jazzahol instead. What's Jazzahol entail? You drink Jazzahol at a speakeasy where they got hot 20s jazz, people smoking the reefer. Let's see, what's it gonna? Okay, no, okay, yes, this is the button I wanted to hit. All right, dungeon, Den of Miasma, is it at the bottom? Cradle of the Metal Gods, it's right there. Same place as Laxus Land, is that where I just was? Drink Jazz Hall. Oh, I could have avoided that. It's green. Okay, I guess we're gonna have a little fight here. Is this gonna... Oh, okay, my HP's back up. That's cool. Do I just go to rest anywhere and that refills my shit? Maybe. All right, so Virginia. Probably that one first. Clive is the slowest. Jet is a little faster. And yep. And then Gallows, yeah, shoot again. Cerebral matter. But I guess there are random fights in the skies now. Let me check. This should go fine. All right, that is starting soon. I don't need to snooze that. Have I even taken damage? I don't think I have. All right, you missed. Same deal. Okay, I don't need to do that. What else do I have? Self-regeneration, not needed. I don't know, just keep shooting. Or do physical attacks actually do more, potentially? I'm not sure. Oh, okay, I'm taking damage. But you're taking a lot more, so who cares? Oh. Not great. Oh, wow, 8,000. Draconic attack. That's like nothing. I'll be real, it's like nothing. But you seem to have more HP than I would expect from a random encounter that I could have easily avoided. Right. I'll try one of these because I don't remember if that was better than the other move. No, not really. No point. Aerial shenanigans, this is true. They've sent wyverns all over the goddamn place. Yep, it's starting soon. I will be taking this one. How are you still alive? I am gonna say I think the sand crawler had a little bit more strat to it. This one's comparatively simple. It looks cool though. Might as well. Self-regeneration, 25. It's kind of a lot. Never mind. Yeah. 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 I like using this move. Ad break. After this round. Maybe this will kill it. That's a lot of damage. It did. Good timing. Cool. All right, ad break. We'll be right back. And maybe we're gonna start chapter 4. I'm not sure. We might be about to do that. All right, baby. Hey. Hey, I won. Did you know that? I won this fight. Did not level up at all. Alright, where was I going? Cradle of what have you. Metal gods. That is over here. Where is it? What? Am I wrong? Ah! Do I have to find it again? That doesn't make sense. Okay, he said maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I gotta fly around and look for a heat signature. Somewhere around here. That's all I know. If I press this button, it doesn't do anything. Okay, so square does nothing.
Fingers!
What is that in the back of your fridge? You want a yummy 0-calorie treat, but there isn't any miracle food like that. What do you have in the back of your fridge? Ugh. Alright. I don't even need to expend anything. Which is nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What have we here? Should I? Oh, I can't give him a coin. What is this? Oh. No. Huh. Yes. I mean, I see it. Oh, fuck. Oh. Now, here we go. We just keep shooting? Apparently. There we go. The wizardly stealth deployed around Deus Ex Machina is gone. You can now infiltrate their base. Interesting. Interesting. All right, where's the closest town? I'm going to assume it's not gonna fly around. Claiborne. It is Deus Ex Machina. It might fly around, but I know how to find it now. All right, how am I doing? Any Vite missing? No, I don't gotta say, I don't gotta stay at all. Take care. Before I do that, however, why don't I talk to you again? Hi, I can change the no. I want to ask about your birthplace, but I won't because I know you'll snap back at me. Anyway, what kind of memories can you tell me this time? Wow, a female drifter that you guys have ties with has been kidnapped by the enemy, huh? No wonder you guys look so down. But I'm sure it'll all work out. I mean, you guys are skilled drifters, and so is she, right? Oh. I was expecting him to say more crazy shit than that. That's like the most basic description of what's going on. Yeah, and also interdimensional beings and all that. Where? Wait, where are you? Over here? Oh, fuck. Maybe you do move. Fuck my life. Well, maybe I shouldn't have saved. Noted. Alright, we gotta find a heat signature somewhere. Shut up. Damn it. Ugh. If only I'd known. I thought it was gonna stay there, unless... No. No, that's the abyss. Fucking shit. Shouldn't be hard, I just gotta kinda... fly about and avoid fights. I gotta find a big hazy ball. Ugh. Man. Nope. I'm not even like looking at the map. I'm just kinda zooming about, listening to this banger tune. Where could it be? I think I saw it over there. Are you lying to me? I gotta look on the horizon. Final Fantasy Tales of Gapper, the game that gives you the super travel system. Yeah, I mean, I've also got a little rock that I can use to transport to towns. There's a lot of cool, like, travel methodologies in this. I appreciate it. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I should go to the garden. What am I doing? Where's the garden? Garden is over here. Man, why you gotta be over there? Okay, it's fine. The garden will wait. You're lying? About what? Oh, yeah, I think you were. I figured. The growth level of the nanomachines have only now surpassed 70. We still need to buy a little more time for them to fully mature. Losing the Yggdrasil's generator has been quite a setback for us. The Yggdrasil system. Thank you for the shout out to Loki, Meowstro. Has the downloading procedure used to summon me ever been used before? No, sire. We are the only ones capable of performing the download. We must download more RAM. Jazza, are you calling Alki a liar? No, Alki was. Kitty has returned. Hi, Kitty. Hi. I see. So the technology of hiatus cannot be applied by one who does not comprehend hiatus. Then who could it be? Only a human have analyzed hiatus? Could a human have analyzed hiatus? Or could it have been someone else of my race? If no other demons aside from myself were summoned, then that means this person descended to Fulgaia by their own power through hiatus. You can shake your head, but I am right always. Could that be possible? One must have their personal data stored within hiatus to do that. Oh. So you gotta turn on cookies. That's great. Is everything all right, sire? What would happen if someone of my ilk, possessed the ability to exist within hiatus without supplying his personal data? Capable of concealing himself within hiatus by transmitting electric signals through his own will. Oh, damn. Damn. Wi-Fi everywhere. Or perhaps... Oh, okay, we just rammed. We rammed it. Couldn't we have landed normally? Hey, we're all in one piece, right? Ew, what is that? This really is the nanomachine plant, then it must be. Nanomachine compounds which threaten the life of Fulgaia. We can't let Fulgaia fall to this nasty, moldy little thing. Come on, everyone, let's go. We are in Deus Ex Machina. Can I go back out? The roar of the Dragon Lombardia can be heard through the howling of the winds. The Lombardia is standing by outside. Oh, I guess I can withdraw. Does that mean I can come back, though? I hope so. I mean, worst comes to worst, I gotta find it again. Which isn't too hard. Where am I? Okay. Damn it. Okay. Look, where's the garden? I'm going there. Because, you know, I'm concerned about my carrot growthage. Growings of carrot. Where is it? Where is it? It's down here. Yeah. I need more full carrots, you know? Okay, where am I? I'm roughly in the area. There it is. Oh, it's still there. Is it gonna be there again? That's nice. Shut up. Is carrot growthage a euphemism? I keep expecting y'all to make a joke about that, and yet you don't. But now you have, so that's great. Harvest 10 mini carrots, 3 full carrots. Use it well. Alright, so... Mini carrots. I've already fully bred those. Full carrots. I think 5 is good for now. I just, you know, I need to get the percentages up. God damn. Okay. Well, I was hoping for more, but that's fine. It's fine. Are you still here? No. All right, I know what the deal is. It's gonna pop up in various places. A little annoying. So like, where though? I would like a little more signaling so that I can, you know, do some shit. Then I can deal with it. Shut up. But I am willing to bet there are a few pre-set places you can find it. I just gotta keep a lookout. I don't even need to look at a map. I'll just kind of vibe my way around. I enjoy listening to this. Oh, wait. There it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. Maybe I should have let that fight happen so I know what I'm looking at here. No. No. Come on. That do anything? No. At least I don't think I need to worry. Grappling hook? No. Freezer? No. Steady doll? No. Bombs? Oh, what? Oh, I'm ambushed. Oh, I didn't set up my skills for random encounters and stuff. That is maybe something I should do. Baking breath. Okay, so they do fire damage. Ugh. Good to know. Okay, let us set some shit up. Virginia. Life charge, power cancel, counter attack. Get rid of you. Do you have any fire ward? You do. I should actually have something that adds fire ward. Now that I think about it. All right. Counterattack, not really needed. Life charge, it's not that great. Green thumb, 3's fine. Eagle eye, that one's good. Thank you for the head pat, Alvalia. How are you doing? Hope well. Hope well. Do you like my little ventriloquist dummy? Obsy made it. Disarm. Don't know if I need it full up, but I mean, this is fine. Clive. Get rid of you and you. So a support. Meh. Not right now. Light defender. Eh. You have fire ward though. That's good. That'll do for now. And Jet should have fire ward, right? Oh wait, no. Wait a minute. No wait, you should. Oh, I already have it activated. That's why I didn't see it. Wait a minute. I was doing Clive. Jet. That's who I'm on. Okay. Confusion. Don't need these until it becomes necessary. 25. That's kind of busted. I'm going to keep that available. And I could if I am correct, add some fire ward to this boy. In fact, Jet, you've got Hope Shard, Terror Roar, and Spark is full up. What about Hope Shard? Okay, we got one fire ring. All right. Anything else here? Nah, I'm good. And gallows. Nice ward. Okay. And we're good. I think we're good. Alright, enough of that. Okay, so what's your guys' deal? Who has the water? It's gallows. Just to save some resources, he'll berry. Gatling, Jabberwock. You know, I could just do normal. Okay, he'll berry. Normal attacks, and I'll have you analyze, even though I'm pretty sure I know what their deal is. It's great. It is great. Good to know. Where's the hand go? Up your ass. No effect. All right, I have rendered them fucking useless. No effect, bitch. Yeah, just keep using fire. You promise? After dinner. Maybe they're weak sauce? Okay, no, they can take 1,000 points. Okay, yeah, it's ice. All right, one of them's dead. So in that case, I don't think, let me check real quick. That's the Water Guardian. Is there no ice summon? Is there a way, does the Water Guardian also qualify as ice or no? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna have you all attack this guy with regular physical damage. And I'm gonna have you extend and refrigerate this group of folks. Only Shiva was here. That's Final Fantasy. Ugh, heave. Don't heave on me. You can do that. That don't do nothing to me. Dead. Cool, we win. And I got a Gimel coin, that's nice. Only a little bit of... I still don't know what I do here, though. That's the only concern I have. They're not moving in my direction, if this is in fact what I do. That is what I do. Okay, that was pretty simple. Oh, they're all in one group. That's nice. Tell you hot, whatever. And extension, refrigerate they asses. No effect. Get fucked. Did 92 damage. Oh well. You missed. Kind of pointless. Could have just had him defend. Unless this doesn't quite kill them. No, it killed their asses real good. Hi, Bones. What do you mean 3? Oh, plus this little gremlin. How are you doing, Bones? Can I get a shout out for Bones? We are in the secret flying fortress. We are trying to stop the nano machines from turning the planet into a hell for demons. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know how useful this is, but could do that and grab these, I suppose. I don't even need these ones. Okay. Grab some vitality. I only used a little, but might as well. How you doing, Bones? You having a good... Oh, what's this? Having a good Friday? I'm guessing, unless... Wait a minute. They got those little targets there, which makes me wonder... Ah, okay. However, that is not the optimal placement by any means. Shit. Ah! This is a little funky. Because this one's kind of at a weird angle. Shit. Meh. That was not well timed. I can at least get them to line up a little better, I think. No. Well, actually. Let me see. Let me see if this is good enough. I don't think so. Actually, never mind. It worked out. Because, see, Gale Crest works as long as there's like one block of space you can fly over it. So we're good. We're fine. It worked out. Little janky. Doing all right? How are you? I'm doing okay. I've had some weird network issues, but they seem to have been cleared up. I think it was snow related, mayhaps. Come on, get bombed. Shut up. I'm trying to bomb shit. God damn it. All right, I think I got it. Yeah, that might work. There we go. Okay. One of those gotta work. Yeah, there we go. And go in here. See it to rise up. What's up? Same enemies or new ones? Oh, we got a new one. What the hell is that? That is a Quox. It has no eyes. It's a Quox. All right, so they're all in the same group. So what I could do is... Here. Man, I'm doing more of this shit. Can't help it. Can't help making things more complicated than they need to be. Yellow's Defender. Cancel, Equalize, just so I don't forget. Get the Fire Ward on. You do not have Fire Ward. That's fine for a turn. And, Jet. Okay. Okay. So, I guess I'll just have you throw physical damage at this thing in the meantime. Have you accelerate and let's his shit. Extension. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this doesn't work because I need Refrigerator to kill them all. Okay, never mind. I'm going back with what I had, not Clive. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Except now I gotta set everything up again. Hoisted by my own petard. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, instead, I'll do what I was planning. Go for him. And I'll have you take out the other guys. Hi, Doomington. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well on this Sunday evening. I am fighting people in the secret air base right now. Well, I'm not fighting the dudes. I'm trying to get to them. Ah, heave. Fuck you. So he's lying, and he's also putting people to sleep. So that's something to be aware of. Okay, what does the flying mean, though? That's what it means. Whoa, you okay, Virginia? All right. All right, sleep. Who has sleep ward? Do I have any items that attach that? I don't think I do. No. All right, who has sleep ward? You? Do not. As long as someone does, that's all I care about. Sleep ward, you do. Jet does. And Gallows does. Okay, I guess it's just Virginia. All right. Well, I think we're good here. Oh. No, I'm gonna have y'all defend. Except for you. Alright, figure out what it's weak to. P! Yes, it's P, and it's bones! Okay, so you also have fire attacks. So you're probably weak to ice as well. But also ground. Oh, you're almost dead. That's good. Alright, so do you have ground move? You don't have any FP. That's fine. Neither do you. But you can refrigerate. That'll probably kill it in one move. Thank you for the head pat. You missed. Also, yeah, you missed. That's all I have to say. Dead. Alright, good to know. I don't think sleep lingers after battle. It does not. Cool. Going up. Such a being exists. We called them Dream Demons. Dream Demons. Like demons inside your dreams? Fucking Freddy Krueger shit. The structure of the information library. Hiatus is like a sea of electric signals. How do you head pat the little fella? I don't know. It might be possible. I'd have to set it up in VTube Studio. Unless I'm like, you know, that's my main model. Then, would that work actually? I have to check. I might need to set up my redeems again. This motif stems from the domain of the mind, created by people's consciousnesses. The Dream Demons once said they can only exist inside the information library. However, these Dream Demons with no physical makeup can still exist within people's consciousness and even their dreams. I wonder if the little girl's a Dream Demon. They are capable of making every possible sea of electric signals their own world where they exist. Then you think they may be inside the information library. Fear not. They only exist within the seas of electric signals, whereas I am here. They are not a threat to me. You sure about that? You're sounding a little arrogant. Very well, sire. My wish is to ride the starship Filgaia, searching the frontier for battle. Right now, it is the humans with the Guardian's power that stand in my way. Eliminate the intruders at once. Says with his big-ass hand. Yep, I was right. That's the Dream Demon. That's what the little girl laughs about. Oh, are we fighting Revolver Ocelot? Oh no, it's Maya. No, don't shoot Maya. It's Maya. It's our girlfriend. Now this is true love. Doing a John Woo together. Yeah. It's girlfriend. We found wife. Finally. Maya, thank goodness you're safe. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fit as a fiddle. So, are you here to see me knock off the bad guy? No. I just wanted to return this to you. Hey, this is... that was awfully thoughtful of you. A simple thanks would have been nice, but we have more important things to worry about. If you're looking to fight them, I wouldn't mind helping. Helping how? Why not? We could use your help, Maya. Probably just gonna help us get through a couple of obstacles, TBH. Is that the door we came out of? I think so. Shut up. Anyone know how long I should microwave old coffee for? Minute and a half? I don't know. The Deus Ex Machina's main control panel. The Deus Ex Machina is controlled by the main panel, which is connected to the sub-panel. Yeah, do I have anything I can use here? Maybe? Should maybe sort this. Let's see. Anything I can use here, or do I need to come back? ID card? Nope. I think I need to come back. 10 intervals until it's warmed up to your liking. That makes sense. If my coffee goes cold, I just chug it. I mean, it's a little nasty, but I understand. Device is keeping the door shut. Panel, see, the panel seems to be connected to that big one in the other room. Let's go back there. Okay. All right, so I guess I don't come back. Can you help me, Maya? Okay, yep, I just had to trigger it first. We'll operate the main panel. You guys play around with the sub-panel. Hurry along. But then, don't get me wrong, I haven't the slightest intention of making you guys into heroes. Or are you saying you want me to walk around this dingy, moldy, stinking place? Fine, watch our backs, but you guys be careful too. No, you're not. I don't think you're nasty. I think you're a nice person. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be fine. You have me and my sister to back you up. Dispersing your offense ain't necessarily a smart thing to do. But in our case, I think it's better to wage our own guerrilla warfare. Oh, damn. Shady's read Che Guevara. What you do to my intelligence? I'll figure this control panel out. Thank you kindly for trusting us. We will not fail you. You know, Todd, despite you being really annoying in a fight, you're a nice guy. You're alright. Why are you a gorilla? Hello, can you hear me? I figured out the release code for the shutter, but the code is only valid for 10 seconds, so that's how long you'll have to input it. I'll reload the code from here, so enter it quickly and precisely. Okay, are you ready? Is this a minigame? L2, R1, R1, R1X. L2, R1, R1, R1X. Oh, okay, they already... Okay. Okay, well, okay, that's not hard at all. I just have to hit the buttons. But let me guess, there's gonna be more of those, and they're gonna get slightly more complicated over time. Who the hell are you? Bandersnatch? Bit like Black Mirror, isn't it? Okay, so I guess until I can deal with you, I'll just shoot your asses. I mean, do I want a Gatling? Maybe I just want to do physical damage to start off. Gatling does a lot, but maybe I want to do a different attack, you know? All right, refrigerate. Yes. Maybe that'll kill him, maybe it won't. He does have a lot of HP. Let's find out. Why the monster kinda... What are you talking about? Calm down! Bite strike. Oh, okay, it's just regular physical damage. Blade arm, that's not that much damage. Suppressed curse. Okay, what's the meaning of this one? Okay, I'm guessing dark magic. So maybe if I've got some wards for that, that would also be helpful. He's dead. Well, you're dead as well. Maybe I don't need to worry too much. But anyway, who's got Dark Ward? You do, but I don't have enough. Is there anything I don't really need? Here, let's drop these down to 3. No, that's 4. What am I doing? That's enough. Clive, do you have Dark Ward? You do not. Jet, you do. Nope, not enough. I will drink water. Thank you, Glue. Okay, so... I don't really use Arcana that much with you, do I? Arcana. I will bring you up and then put the rest here. It's still 3, that's still good. Gallows. And you have enough. Enough of that. I mean, we only have this one guy. Normal physical, normal physical, normal physical. Analyze so I can track their HP in the future if I need to. Whew. Thank you for the shout out to Glue. Also, I will stretch too. I like to stretch. I need to do it more. Okay, they are weak to everything. But they've got a status effect on them, which makes me wonder if you gotta remove that in order for anything to really affect them. Is that one of those reflection things? 'Cause those are annoying. Doesn't even matter, he's almost dead. Man, just kill him, get him out of my life. Cute. Everyone is allowed to yell if they feel like it. Okay, what's this thing about? What is this about? Okay. Huh? What? Thank you, Alki. All right, so... I gotta figure out where these all go, but not like this, apparently. Okay, no, I can move this. Okay, I just can't lift it up. I am going to assume... Maybe you go into the corner here? Why can I not move it anymore? Nope, not that. Okay, you only work on one. Which is interesting. Let me just move you all the way down so I can get a sense of what I'm looking at here. Alright. Okay. I can move them to the side as well. Okay, so I am thinking I can't move you at all anyway, so okay, this is a no, okay, there we go. But do I need to be on the other side? This is the question. No, I don't think so. How do I move it? If I go back here, is that gonna reset it? Usually it doesn't. But maybe it will. It reset it. Okay, noted. I need to be on the other side. So in that case, I'm gonna move you all the way down here, out of the way. I'm gonna move you down. Over here. Okay. Actually. Huh. Alright, come back here. I'm gonna set you up right in front of this guy. So I guess I don't need to stand on any of these. Puzzles. Okay. Alright. Nah, wait. I may have fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, try that again. I'm on the right track, though. Okay. Move you back here. Or, that's good enough. Now, I need somebody on the... Need somebody on the right, I think. Because, here's the thing. There's one of these I can't move at all. And so, I need to keep it to work over there. Wait a minute. It's in front of another one. That might be an issue. No, actually, it's fine. First, knock you back a bit. Now I pull you over. And here we go. Here we go. You're gonna take on that one little slot over here. Thank you. Now it's your turn. Easy. Clive is so strong and muscly. Very happy for you, Alki. There's a lot happening. What are these? What are these? What do these do? Do that, it doesn't do anything. Very happy for you, Maelstrom. I'm trying to concentrate. Okay, maybe I don't need to worry too much. What's the chance that I can just... No? Can't knock him off. Can't do that. I guess I just gotta time it right. Ah! I fell off. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so you... What? I wasn't expecting this. No, I'm busy. Can I do it like this? No. All right, maybe I do it in a different order. Start with the one in back. Much easier. Or maybe not. Did I hit it? No. mean, this is doable, I guess. Yeah. Try again. Gotta hit the one in back because it's the hardest once things start speeding up. Why is it not dropping? Is it not dropping on the Switch? That's my question. Let me see, is there something else I'm missing? Okay, what is the trick? Now I gotta activate these. Do I just need to position myself right? Come on! Problem is... fucking shit. Maybe I need to frickin' hit it against one of these. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now... Okay, now you. Did it! I'm the best. Did it bounce off a box that's passing? Uh-huh. Yeah, that was the idea I had as well, and it was correct. Ah, these shitters. No, bomb. Bomb. Oh my god, JC, a bomb. It was... Oh no, they did not miss. What about you guys? Just stand here. Hope one of them hits. It did! Just spam bombs. Carpet bomb them. Boss fight. Mini boss. What the heck? That guy's big and he's got a big old crotch bulge. I don't like that. Fafnir. It's Fafnir. Alright, so... Yeah, I guess we're fighting a dragon. I'm thinking... Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. Hi, Det. Hi, how are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Det? America. I am thinking... Do I have them all defend? That's probably prudent enough. Yeah, okay, what's your deal? Kona. You are awake to wind. Contaminated crust. Yeah. How does this work? Okay. So, resistant to earth. Is this like an earth move? It looks like poison, but it's not poisoning anyone. Let me see. Who has earth ward? Probably get rid of the other wards. Might be dark because it's purple. No, nothing was warded. Okay. Wait, you don't have her. Oh wait, yes you do. Okay, Clive. I actually, come to think of it, I got 3 earth rings, so I can add that on to people. Hog. Okay, Clive, you do not. I don't think you have earth ward. I might have this completely wrong, but you know what? That's fine. Okay, Brave Seal and Cosmic Cog. You are full up there. Might be worth keeping around. Okay, Earth Lord. I don't even know if this is the element, but it's worth a try, and oh well. If it's not, then I've got that if I need it in the future. You have Earth Ward, but you have no points. And Gallows. You do not. Which ones do you have? Lustjaw. Flash Hit. And I have just enough. Cool. Cool. Whether or not this is actually its element, I don't know. Let's see. You are weak to wind. I could have Virginia do a big ass summon for big damage. Yeah, I might need to throw some carrots around though. No, why not? Or actually, before you do that, yeah, lucky card. We'll do that in a few rounds. In the meantime, let's examine. Let's just examine normal attacks. See what they do. Yeah. Inari is live right now. Holy shit. Inari stream. Fuckers. Fuckers. Okay, that's not doing as much damage as I prefer. Like, Graviton. Oh, no, no, no. There, okay, definitely has dark moves. Fuck my life. Alright, I gotta reconfigure things. Alright, I was very wrong. Very wrong. It's not Earth, it is dark. It's just this one, it just does damage anyway. Okay. Okay, get rid of Earth. It's fine. It's fine. Dark Ward. And I'm gonna need Virginia to heal everyone up stat. At least I've got that, if I need it. You do not have Dark Ward. Meh. Jet, do you? You do. Drinking, it's a matter left because I'm down with drinking. You have Dark Ward? No. What a shame. Wait, you have Light Ward. Wait, yes you do. Oh, I already have it equipped on you. Okay. Mystic Potion Berry. Ooh. Yeah, Gatling. Gatling. And Reflect might be useful, actually. If it gets grab off my ass. Hope you enjoyed the rap music. Oh yeah, there's an ad break soon. Okay, it's like a little damage. It's not that great. Hopefully this does something. Well, you're already doing good. Fuck, I should have. I just realized I should have had you boost your damage output. Meh. Okay. Well, okay. I'm gonna have you. Where are my carrots? There they are. Use that on you. And you. Hyper. I need. Wow, I need a lot of FP. Well, I'll work on that in a moment. Yeah, attack. Spectre. Do another round of stuff. 164, not that much, but it's fine. That's like an okay amount of damage. Huh? But I had... Okay, I guess Grav just does not care. No matter. In this case, then I'm gonna need Virginia to... be alive, first off. Oh, we're about to hit the ad break anyway. But let me just make sure. Mystic, Potion Berry. Yeah. Alright. We'll come back and hopefully I'll survive. Internet's holding pretty well, which is nice. Thank you. Thank you, Spectrum, I guess. Alright, be right back in a few. Bye-bye. Alright, we got like 20 seconds to hang out here. How we doing? How we feeling about this? Okay. Do wonder. I could swap Virginia's thing around. Streamer, the ads aren't over. Now they are. Now they are. Hi. It's cool now. Yeah, I didn't do anything. All right. I could do some swapping around, but I do that a lot. I am thinking. Let's see. Lowering physical defense. That might work. It might not. But actually what I want is hyper. So why don't you shoot? Binds teams powers together. Permanence. Exploder. Lowering magic defense. Not yet. Get everyone's FP real fancy like. Valiant. That's pretty good, but I am probably not going to be able to make full use of it. Alright, see what happens. $25. Oh wait. Maybe guarding would have worked better. Yeah, he loves using that move. Oh. Restoration and FP plus. Alright, he's doing the big damage. Oh, okay, he's recasting that shit. I'm guessing he gravitons to bring me down and then uses this for the actual kill. However, probably got 2 turns left. Meh. Let's see. Dare I full carrot? Yeah, might as well. In which case, the only thing with full carrot is then, like, I can't expend all my FP right now. Do you have hyper? No. Defend. Spectre. Alright. Could I feeble his mind? Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. Please? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, he's taking a little more damage from that. Hate organizing my meds for the week. It's a pain. To be sure. Mighty swing, that's not even that much damage, but people are in the red, which I don't love very much. Good thing, Mystic, Potion Berry again. Oh. Do that. Here. Do that. Extension. I don't know if extension's gonna do much for me. Alright, just keep on keeping on. Yeah, green thumb. I love green thumb. Alright, now I tell you what I'm gonna do. Is, unfortunately, I can't help myself. Cannot help myself. I am going to swap some stuff around. Wait a minute, what was he weak to again? Wind. Okay. Release. Gallows arm. What does that increase? Reflex. No. Magic and MGR. Let's swap flash hit. Alright, reconfigure things. Maybe. Nothing to really add. For this round, at least. Okay, now... Let me just test this, make sure it's working. I need you to do this again. Hyper yourself. Yeah, why not? And as for you, Gallows. Vortex, let's find out what this do. How's the game going, Jazz? Hi, Foxy, it's going all right. I'm fighting this boss that loves, like, doing big ol' AoE attacks. $4,000! Oh, did I just win? Alright, I maybe didn't need to use that full carrot, but okay. I won! I got a duplicator. That's nice. That's fine. I'll probably have at least one full carrot to replace that when I go to the garden after. Should I? Gimel coin? Might as well. Alright, what's the deal here? Seems simple enough. Okay. Drop down. And then what? Is it this simple? I can just see. Alright, so it's gonna activate that. Just barely made it. That's away. There we go. That's it. That's it. Ooh. Now what? Big metal orb. Or more like big metal burger. This must be the heart of the nanomachine plant. Each one of those spores are the cancer cells that'll eat away at Fulgaia. Can't let them carry out their plan. We'll just have to blow it up. Begin the round like a balloon. If you blow up the plant, the nanomachines, although still premature, will scatter all over Fulgaia. The growth rate of the nanomachines is currently at 74%, which equals the likelihood of them activating. There's a 74% chance the nanomachines will activate? Precisely. Is the 26% survival rate worth blowing up the plant? Personally speaking, I would rather you wait until the nanomachines have fully matured. Thanks for the advice, but we'll decide what to do after we defeat you. Does he function the same as he usually does, where he, like, return... Oh. Oh, okay, I guess he summoned their ghosts. The terraforming brought on by nanomachines is the proper way to evolve. Why do you refuse to accept the true form of the planet's future? Because no one wants that kind of future. No one. Are you certain? Been replacing them with pocket lint sorgi. What? Why you do this? Why you a demon, IP? At the very least, our forefathers did. The Neo-Sapiens allowed nanomachines to evolve their mother planet. What? A long time ago. Far, far away. Okay, no Star Wars joke. Existed the planet Terra. Oh? Home of the Neo-Sapiens. Is this Earth? Technology flourished by leaps and bounds, evolving the planet. The people of Para were no exceptions to this evolution. Their desire for limitless power and everlasting life caused them to outstep the boundaries of living organisms by using nanomachines to merge with machines. Half organic, half machine. Indeed, our forefathers rode the immigrant ship to reach Filgaia. These Neo-Sapiens are the very demons that appear in folklore. Ah, the demons were humans! No, I don't believe a word you say. Yeah, summon their shadow beast. Melody clone, Mallet clone, let me guess, they function more or less the same? I don't know. In that case, I'm going to assume they will. Alrighty. Let me see. Let me see. I will assume they will. I may regret this. Let me see. Life charge, power cancel, auto reload, savage guard. So we want to be careful of poison. Is 3 good enough? Ooh, I mean, it's fine. Life charge is okay. Alright, I'll throw 1 in there. Clive. Oh, and we gotta be careful of confusion as well. You don't have Confuse Ward, which is unfortunate. Jet? Do you? You do. I don't think you have any more. Well, don't worry about sleep. Alright, and then poison. Let's say power cancel, fire ward. Don't think I need to worry about that. Gallows has enough for that, but no confusion. Status guard, though. Pretty good. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so the first thing we gotta do is, let's see, we gotta slow down that guy. I'm going to have you do that, and I'm going to have you... Oh, first off, hyper. Get real good. Right, do you have... Decelerate? You do. And in that case... And then... I don't know. Dark? Let's see what that does. How do I attack that Jazzy clone? Use an AoE attack, I guess. There we go. Oh, that'll work. Okay. I didn't do that much. I might want to weaken him. Oh, yep, okay. Virginia, I need you to... Do not attack him. Leave that for later. I do not like Eliminate Scanner at all. Fucking sucks. Alright. Who should I have get Gallows moving right? You? Yeah, okay. Up. Where are my pinwheels? There we go. I will have you... I mean, you don't really need to lock on, do you? Since his reflexes are down. I could have you feeble, he mind. I don't remember if this misses, so we'll find out. Okay, just keep doing it, I suppose. Are y'all actually ERPing over Pocket Lint, by the way? Ow. I guess he's faster, because... Oh, yeah, it's because he's got the, wind guy. Well, next time, if this works. It worked. Okay, good to know. Does big damage. Okay, well, he's already down. Now I can focus on this bitch. I don't even need to worry about confusion anymore. Alright, tell you what, Virginia. I will... mini count. Everybody. No, okay. Go for her. You really don't need to fear her because I am awarding everything she's got except for that one move. And that'll bring her back up. Alright, I could maybe... Ah, shit, I should have canceled that. It doesn't really matter, actually. Yeah, don't do shit. As long as I am careful. I should have people do physical damage at her, because she cannot do shit to nobody. Get my FP up for free. Yeah, I don't need to heal any. Nope, not him. Her. Yeah, I don't need to heal anybody. I'm gonna use this as a golden opportunity. Oh. Noted. Noted. Still not gonna hit. Why is it doing 0? Okay, she's got like a damage threshold, I remember. Alright, so, ooh. Maybe be careful. Whoa, 6,000 though. Okay, now she's dead. Alright, good to know, good to know. I now need to... Is there a way to counter his, like, return damage? Let's see, I know you'll be fine. You, I don't know if you will be fine, so don't do anything. You should be alright. And you should be alright. Like, that's only 300. Mm-hmm. So as long as I'm not doing... As long as I'm not doing big damage, I'm fine. Just keep doing this. Maybe don't have Clive do anything. But then he does have that extra little move. So we gotta be cognizant of that. Keep everyone above like 700, 800 HP. Alright, Virginia, you should be fine. Clive, no. Actually, can you do something else? Deploys a barrier. I do wonder about this one. Would that absorb damage? I could test it out. Maybe next round? I mean, if he dies, no big deal. I'll just throw a revived fruit at him. Concern. You're good. I'll have Virginia heal everyone up. Gotta be careful, Jet. Oh, hi, Golgo. This is how they prepare you for kindergarten in the South. Yeah, I know. I know. Fighting the nanomachine demons. How are you doing, Golgo? Thank you for the shout out to Golgo Alki. How's your Sunday going? I am about to get into the final chapter of the game that I've been playing for a few months. So that's cool. All right, Mystic Potion Berry. I'm gonna have you try big ass damage. I think you should be good after healing, but just do normal physical. And you also do normal. Thank you for the shout out to IP Loki. Okay, you should be good. You should be alright. It sucks when you're not allowed to do the big fuck off damage. What do you mean watching your move? Okay, no, that did not prevent him from doing that. All right, I will have you Potion Berry. Clive specifically. Be careful. Yeah. I want to use my big fuck off damage, but if I do that, then he's gonna kill my ass. Everyone follow go, cool. Just very, very slowly. Eliminate scanner is the concerning one. All right, I can probably do another round of light little attacks. You know what I could also do? Actually, I just forgot. Actually, Virginia. Throw a little FP at him. And you, Clive. You have Cosmic Cog? Hell yeah. You gotta reload. You also gotta reload. Finally gotten over fucking bronchitis. Ooh. And now I have a voice that lasts longer than half an hour without making me want to seal my throat. Ugh. Ugh. I'm glad that's over. That shit sucks. I hate shit that gives you a sore throat or something like that. Because it's not like you can do anything to ignore it, you know? It fucking sucks. Alright, so... Hello. Too bad we're not doing the big damage, but we're doing a decent amount here. And time resumes? Fuck, I thought it would last more turns. Okay, but... You know, that does seem to counter his move. You know, Clive, I could have you. Might as well use another one. I've got him. Might as well use him. I'm a little concerned about you. I think you're fine. Oh, never mind. I had a whole ass plan, but he was near death anyway. You don't believe me? Rather, you refuse to believe me. But think about it. How can people handle arms, weapons created by dragons and left behind by demons? It's not the gun that kills people, it's people that kill people. The NRA was right. I'm not even gonna joke about that. We may be inferior to the demons, but by communicating our spirit to our half-flesh, half-machine bodies, we are able to synchronize a part of our body. because we are the spawn of demons. We possess a dormant agent inside us, the same one that demons have. In terms of species, humans and demons are similar, especially when it comes to the desire for conflict and war. Even if that is the truth, we're not the same as demons. We don't want any evolution brought on by nanomachines. Ooh, big XP, big yellow. Everybody levels up. Whee! So they can breed. What? Oops. Limitless power, everlasting life. By accepting these, you become immune not only to your own pain, but to others as well. If you can't feel the pain for others, you can't have love for others. Love. That is something Ekaterina would have said as well. Oh yeah, our mom. Because, you know, it turns out this guy's an incel. Was very sad that he could not boink our mom. I remember now. But in a world without Ekaterina, such a word is unnecessary. 07, Ripozo, get fucked. Let's press on. What is this? Maya, it's me. Can you hear me? We found the nanomachine plant, but we don't know how to shut it off. Any ideas? I'll have to look into it. No idea. Forget about shutting it off. Why don't you just blow it up? No, we can't do that. All the spores will scatter over Filgaia. So we've got to do something with the actual nanomachine program then. Her old man said something about me being the only one who can do this. But still. Oh. Jet, is it your time? Cucked so hard he tried resetting the world. Indeed. Jet, what was that? How the hell should I know? It was like this at Yggdrasil too. You fucked the tree, now you've gotta fuck the nanomachines. When I faced the system and communicated my spirit to handle the arm, this happened. What did you just do? From what I can confirm here, the nanomachine program is being rewritten at an enormous pace. Oops. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, now I understand. You're that Filgaia sample. The model of the world created by Elliot Enduro. The android Adam Cadmon. It all makes perfect sense now. Okay, I called this like 20 hours ago. I couldn't tell from the black model you carry, but it is the Erget Lamb you hold. Adam Cadmon cannot wield the power of demons. Here at Jazza Models conjoined twin Jazza. No, this is my puppet. This is my puppet. This is not my conjoined twin. Or is it? Is it penetrating my mind? Are we one and the same now? Filgaia sample? Adam Cadmon? Are you talking about me? Then you know me too? I know you very well. We, the Council of Seven, in our efforts to rejuvenate the planet, first researched the makeup of Filgaia. We derived a hypothesis based on various perspectives. We called this the Filgaia hypothesis. Would we be able to prove the planet was a single life form? Okay, it's just Gaia theory, of course. They love Gaia theory as much as they love references to a Germanic myth. In order to test our theory, we created you, the Filgaia sample. Even though the validity of our hypothesis was only confirmed when Asgard brought back Filgaia data of the past. To us, you are but a mere sample. You took on human form when we took up the challenge of playing God. However, to our colleague Elliot, you are much more than that. He had lost his only son days ago. Oh, so he's Astro Boy. When he placed his son's figure over yours and continued to raise you inside the sample pod. Up until the very moment of the Yggdrasil tragedy. My life was made from Filgaia? That's gay. Get it? Werner most likely rescued you from the sample pod during the accident. You are named after Elliot's son and were created to withstand any environment and adapt. Filgaia, indeed. You are also bestowed with the Erget Lamb, which was converted into an arm, so you may use it as a terminal to link with the life force of Filgaia. That pretty much summarizes your origin. Your own personal data. You were able to install the original Filgaia data into the system to cause the Yggdrasil function to crash. And now you rewrite the nanomachine program. Did Werner put you up to this? Fuck the tree, Jet, fuck the tree! Doesn't really matter who. Next, I'll rewrite you myself. Damn, I'm about to retcon you into non-existence. How absurd. Do you wish to save the planet? Do you plan to act human just because you were created by one? You're just a puppet. Hey, just like this thing. The nanomachines are terminated, thanks to the sample data. Don't call him that. He's Jet, and he's one of us. Don't worry about it. I'm not bitter. I may be a creation, but I get by. Except for the fact that I don't have any memories of this planet like you do. I guess it can't be helped. Looks like I was finally completed soon after the accident. Guess I've only been around for a few years. It's not that I lost my memory. I never had any to begin with. It's getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Hi, Dragon. 5 consecutive. Thank you so much. Enjoy your points. No matter how far I walk or where I look, I'll never find it. As a Filgaia sample of the past, the only memory I was granted the way Filgaia was in the past, well, just like he said, this is absurd. Oh man, I don't know what it is, but I just feel so pissed off. Yeah, this is how I would react in this situation. What, you mean I'm some kind of experiment based on the planet? You mean I have to, am I Captain Planet? This is lame. Like, I want to lay it on someone. The top dog is still around, right? Looks like I'm qualified to make him eat some lead. Hell yeah, brother. Come on, let's go. I want to leave this joint. Woo! Well, there's the plot twist and shit. Which, again, not that unpredictable. I kind of saw that shit coming. Did I just give him a coin? I don't think so. Nah, later. Anything back here? No. Shut up. Which door did it come through? That one. So let's go here. Yeah? Arm. Okay. Mom? Well, I'll never know if that was the solution. There's something I can hook onto. If I recall, there was another puzzle like this earlier. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, fuck, I figured something out. I think I did a second ago. All right, let's try this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Easy. What do you mean they're still there? There we go. Net what? That was mine? What are you all talking about? I'm confused. I'm trying to climb the Tower of Babel. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do this thing again. That area seems to be locked by shutters as well. I'll read out the access code, but it's a little more complicated than before. Yep. Now, oh, yeah. It will stretch. Stop going. When are you not confused? I don't know. When I'm not confused, I'm just existing. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Well, I don't think I need to memorize it, thankfully. I just need to do that. Yep. Easy. Stream was cutting out. It was? But it was actually your... Oh, okay. Okay, false alarm. Yeah, hope connection eases up. It's actually been a while since things went down. I'm happy about that. If the information from the computer is correct, that conceited demon should be in that room.
It's about justice.
No, Harney. Only the future of the planet. Be sure to take all precautions. He's able to use the teardrop to heal himself. It makes me so angry just remembering it. The teardrop is supposed to be mine. Might be a good idea to steal it from him before he can use it. You guys have any other tactics? Steal it. Well, I haven't pickpocketed anything, but I don't know if that's what I do here. Alright, and this is not the final boss, but this is getting pretty close, I think. How's my vitality? It is pretty much full. Not completely, though. Good thing you can steal, huh? What I might do is pass that one to Jet the first round and see if he can take care of it. Or should I? Actually, I think it's fine on Virginia. You made it, my little spawn. No, we are not your spawn. We are the life forms that inhabit this planet. We are the children of Filgaia. Think about it, my spawn. You possess the same agent as mine inside your body, and have the power to wield arms of dragons just like me. However, you are one of my inferior species who do not rank with warriors or knights. You are all descendants of those who are not granted the power of nanomachines. Only those with power are just? Our ethics may be the same. We take up arms and fight one another, but the difference is that I shall prevail. There is nothing different about what we do. Should be 100% steal rate. You know what I'm saying. That's not true. Oh, but it is. You and I are the same. Okay, they always gotta say this. We are the same, you and I. We are the same. We live, grow, rest, and die for battle. There is no distinction or boundary between you and I. If I must bring up one difference, I'm gonna move myself over so you can see his glorious helmet. It is that your inferior forefathers chose to coexist with Filgaia. Pugh. I am not one of them. Even if the planet itself tries to eliminate me, I shall use every ounce of my power to beat it down. Yeah, just go outside and go, punch the earth. For as long as I have power, I will bring Filgaia to its knees. To walk hand in hand and to live the best you can is a strong bond you will never understand. I won't let you make a mockery of life. Oh yeah, he's got that sword. All right, tell you hot. Round 2. Normally I would mystic the card, but wait a minute. Ooh, pickpocket. As for you, I'm wondering, should I start doing damage yet? You know what you could do, since you're here. Hyper? You could... Well, test the waters on that. And let's see if this, so I can keep track of whatever arcana. Still teardrop. Okay. Does someone wanna... Okay, well, so much for that. The ultimate secret to my power. Yeah, just pickpocket him. There you go. Just don't even need to worry about it. All right, are you susceptible to this? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Sieg Impulse. Is that light? Is that a light magic? That's good to know. That's what it kind of looks like. All right, Virginia. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I don't think I got to worry about poison. All right. You do have light ward. Disarm. It's got no use here. Okay. Bring you up. Maybe life charge. Okay. Clive does not have light ward, unfortunately. Let's see, fire ward, no. Okay, that seems fine to me. Actually, do I have the item on me? Can I use the teardrop for anything? Cancel. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Defender, maybe. FP save. Yes. Do you have light ward on you? No, no one have light ward. Okay, what is useless? This, as far as I know, this. Power cancel. Alright. Wait, you should have light ward too. Maybe? No, never mind. Okay, yeah, that's the best I can do. Unless, I could try reflect. Could try that. Alright, Mystic Oh, I did take quite a bit of damage. But maybe that's fine. Oh, hello. Crystallization of stellar energy in its purest form. That is... yeah? Okay, can I use it? It's not telling me what it might do. Oh, I can't use it anyway. Never mind. Kind of weirds me out when, like, you can mystic up items that you can't use otherwise. I don't know what that's about. But, Now I'm gonna try a lucky card. I'm actually starting to run low on those. I could fragile for more, but I think I'll just go straight for the gullet. Feeble mind. Extension. Where is... What? Do I not have it here? Shit. Shit, where's reflect? God damn it. I think is that flash hit or love charm? Reflect is you. All right, let's reconfigure this actually. Flash hit release. Gale Claw, Lustjaw. Gale Claw, I guess. Alright, configure Virginia. Dark. No, wait. No, not Dark Ward. It's the Light Ward I'm looking for. Plus he has both somehow. Counterattack, maybe. And then, I don't know, Gala Boost. What do you have? Light Ward. Auto Reload. Anything else I want? That's good for now. Okie dokie. Okay, so I'm gonna have you do. You've already stolen it. Whatever. Mystic. You can probably survive another round. Mm-hmm. Gatling. Accelerator. Shield, protect, accelerate. Actually, why don't you throw that at him? Hopefully this works. Yeah. And as for you... Oh yeah. Extension and reflect. Let's hope it works. Might work, might not. But we're gonna try to slow him down so that I can get my shit in, but oh, never mind. That ain't gonna happen. Oh. Okay. Well. Yeah, can't slow him down. I can probably quicken my people up though, if I want to. Woo! Alright, so this round... Ah, shit, maybe since I'm using so many full carrots, I got 4 of them though. I was gonna use another one, but I didn't. Yeah, regular physical. You can... These all seem like they might be good, but I don't know. Permanence? Can I use that? And can I not use it on him? I can use it on myself. Use that on him. Make things easier. And let's try dark matter. Yeah, get everyone powered up. Woo! Okay, I was wrong. Damn it. It does not do any kind of element, I don't think. Alright, that did decent damage. Alright, now Virginia, I'm gonna have you heal everybody. Might want to plant another potion berry. Actually, I don't need to worry about that. Gatling, again. I only have 1 punch. Do I reload? Burst? Nah. Okay, now what I'll have you do. Already feebled his mark. Yeah, I don't know. Big damage. I could maybe, in that case, remove the life wards and see if there's any other skills I want attached. So that's decent. Negative rainbow. Oh my god. That's Janice's move. I kind of miss Janice. He was a piece of shit, but, you know. He was a piece of shit who was just like, I want lots of power and stuff. Wow, that's a lot of damage I just did. Fucking shit. Even the punch did a bunch of damage. Oh my god. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Can I do that? Can I copy an ability from him? I haven't done that much. I'm a little curious. You gotta reload. And get your FP up. And you... Ooh. Whatever. I could try a big ass summon. Alright, what'd that get me? Never mind. Nothing. Oh well. Actually, Jet's still got a decent amount of HP. Reload. Okay, then. Okay. Should I try magic? Should try that. See how that works. You shoot. You shoot. Jessa, I'm going to summon a big ass. Okay, that didn't do that much damage. A big ass is nice. Alright, how much that do? Actually, I should be worried about that now. Okay, Virginia, heal everybody, please. Also, while I'm here... Yeah, don't need any wards. You don't have any wards. Anyway. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Oh, I should probably have power cancel equipped though. Okay, what do I not need? Probably no counterattack. Probably not worth it. Clive! Oh, you still have poison. What's up with that? Why do you have all these on? Down with drinking. Is this just a status ailments? No. Okay, why not? Okay, why not? Jet. Down with drink. Yeah. Yellows. I don't really have any of these. Okay. Virginia. Get my people healthy again. Clive, just shoot. Oh, you gotta reload. Oh, fuck, the ad's coming. His status. Okay, never mind. I need you to feeble-mind him again. Spectre. This is fitting. This rap music is fitting. For sure. Okay, proton beam. Actually not that good. It's only 300 damage. You okay there? Where's everybody? Oh, wait, what? No, this can't be it. There's gotta be another phase here. I have to wait for this to end. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, it's done. Yes, that power. The power of battle and destruction. That power you have used on me speaks and makes us the same entity. Oh, I won. That wasn't that hard. I'll be real. Oh, is he sad now? Is he gonna cry? We're not like you at all. There's a big difference between our fight and yours. We fight risking our lives to protect what's important to everyone. But your fight brings forth extinction and destruction. That's it. We're not the same as you. You're a hideous demon. Just a spirit from folklore. Demons can't bring forth a future for the planet. The only ones who can are the ones you renounce. Humans! It takes great power to bring forth or shun a future. And Blonde Chick gives him the business. And it is only natural for humans to seek power. As long as humans have a dark and fragile heart, I will not perish. This is far from over. I'm gonna snooze. Oh, he exploded. Hey, are you guys still there? All of a sudden, the power level of all systems went way down. Did you guys do something? We defeated the demon, Siegfried. Maybe that's the reason. Anyway, retreat to your entry point. Once we're ready to make our escape, I'm blowing this Deus Ex Machina to smithereens. Do you always have to be so rash? We were able to neutralize the nanomachine, so there's nothing to worry about, right? Plus, we don't want something so massive crashing into a nearby town. Don't worry, I have everything under control. Fine, we're leaving it in your hands, Maya. Alright, we are not teleported out, though, which is concerning. There might be more to come. I don't want to fight anything. I'm on my way out. Alright, what's about to happen? Can I Gimel coin? I can, for some reason. I think I will. Shut up. Alright, all the puzzles have been deactivated, which is convenient. Alright, now I'm here. I don't need to do anything here, right? Nope. We're just leaving, I guess. Huh? Was there another way out of there? I don't think so. Guess I just leave. Why do I have to do all these puzzles again? Well, not all of them, but this one. I missed! I missed! Alright, alright, alright. Back I go. Sure do hope I didn't miss another entrance and have to fucking go all the way back. That would be annoying. And it would be my own fault. Shut up. Okay. Ugh, this is quite a ways. Ah. Alright, maybe here when we get back to them. No? What? Huh? Your trust in us is an honor. Do not worry about us. Please be on your way. Hurry to the escape point. Leave the rest to us. What the fuck? Why did she turn into a swirly glasses nerd? Will you get moving already? I can't see the keyboard when you stand in my way like that. Madam can be so stubborn. But hey, she's got us, so don't worry. Get moving to the escape point. I'm almost done calculating the most effective detonation point. Once we confirm your position on this monitor, we'll get ready for our escape too. Oh, you are dangerous with those explosives. I got the feeling like there might be another fight coming, but I don't know who. Well, I'm out of ECN. Oh my god, this is fucked up. Nah, you're weak to ice. Do I have that on me? I do. Okay, no worries. Ugh. They're too fast. Afro Samurai Butler, hell yeah. I love Maya and her crew. Okay, at least that's down. What about you guys? Is that a reflect spell you got on you? I think it might be. Only I had an erase skill. I do not though. What a shame. What if I cast Reflect and then use the spell? Supposed curse. Ew, wasn't fast enough. Don't die, please. I just want to see if this does something. So you're weak to everything. Wait, I could have extended it to everyone. Why didn't I do that? 'Cause I'm stupid. Well, actually. Oh, okay. Noted. Nope, don't do that. Extend. And either or. Well, that's cool. No effect. Alright, that's all that did. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, you can't reflect and then reflect of reflection. That is not a thing you can do. That's too much. Alright, just do normal physical damage. And do that. And then, oh, ad break's about to start. Let's wrap this up real quick if you don't mind, video game characters. No, it's not happening. Well, that's fun. Yay! Come on, kill the other one. Wait, what? Did I accidentally have him summon? I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Alright, alright. Try to kill him fast. Come on. Come on, we got an ad break coming. Come on. Ugh. Fuck, it's the ad. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Alright, ad break. BRB. We already heard that one. Good night, Alki. Thanks for coming. Hello. Hi, turtle. Hi, turtle, guess. Yeah, it is wild arm triple ballin'. We are 2 Gimmel coins. That's pretty good. Oh, that scared me. I was like, where's Good, the Bad, and the Ugly theme coming from? I forgot to pause the music. But yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We just defeated Siegfried, or so it seems at least. And now we're trying to get out of here. So, we do have the teardrop. I don't know what that does. Does that do anything? No, this is just a quest item, I think. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Can I... Please tell me I can do this. What? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, wait. Up here. Yeah, never mind. Down here. Easy. Thought they were gonna make me have to do this one again. And, oh, how's my vitality right now? My vitality's, well, except for Gallows is fine. Okay, give me the delicious gelatin. Yummy. Shit, I can't get that ECN. Oh well. Also, I should, actually reconfigure for random fights right now. Okay. Life charge not needed. Look, boost, disarm. I have not found any chests here, but Eagle Eye, good. Counter attack. I guess the XP boost. Clive. Don't need that. Don't need that. But get that. Get Eagle Eye. Maybe focus, I guess. Not really a concern, really. I got enough items. Jet. Oh yeah, that didn't do anything for me. Lightbringer. Oh, that's pretty good. Critical hit, force charge. Oh, Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye, keep that on whenever you can. Gallows. Initiative. Alright. Don't I have something that adds Eagle Eye? I do. I've got a Weather Vane. Who does not have Eagle Eye? Someone didn't. Clive, do you? You do. Virginia, you do. Jet, you do. Gallows, do. Wait, they all have Eagle Eye, don't they? Wait, not you. Alright, can I throw something on the Aqua Wisp or Lustjaw? This is gonna have a bunch already. I mean, some of these aren't that useful. Here, let me throw it on Lustjaw, because you got a bunch of slots. Yeah, okay. Yep. Keep them from getting ambushed and endangered. That'd be cool. They really are making me go all the way back down. What the heck? What the heck? Ah, here we go. Okay. I just confirmed that they made it to the escape point. Once we're done setting the self-destruct system, we'll have to make our escape too, huh, sis? Sis? Yes, we'd better start preparing. Everyone get ready. What about you? Listen. In order for everyone to escape, someone has to stay behind and operate the machines, right? No, come on, Maya. No, you're gonna survive this regardless. This is a fake out, and there's only one escape pod, so one person has to stay behind. Oh, okay. So you are gonna go to the escape pod. And as the leader of this group, it's my duty to bring up the rear. I bet Virginia wish you'd bring up her rear, am I right? but sis... There's this one gem that I really want right now. It is a beautiful blue sparkle, which doesn't even compare to the teardrop. That's going to be our next target. I promise I'll meet up with you, so hurry on without me. Okay, but you better. What's up, Glue? You better keep your promise. We're gonna go have a lot of great times together, right? Of course, our next target is out of this world. The gem's name is Filgoya, an aqua planet that sparkles a lustrous blue. Didn't like a joke you made? Wait, why? I don't know what you're talking about. Milady, I have much admiration for your caliber. Thank you for the shout out to Glue, Chuffler. I devoted this sword to the late Lord Schrodinger. But I now wish to devote it to you, Maya Schrodinger, as my mistress. Please accept. Called Dukakis. I can't believe Dukakis is in this game. Can't believe a presidential candidate versus was it George Bush? This joke sucks. Do you promise to subdue all obstacles that stand in our way with this sword? Though I may be incompetent, I shall give my all for milady. You're not incompetent. You've been slicing and dicing all kinds of obstacles. Then told, please escort everyone to the escape point. Well, it's not in my nature to be looked after by everyone. Everyone risked their lives to come save me. Now it's my turn. Bonk. Milady, sure. Please don't bring that energy here, Celador, please. You made it. I was getting nervous there for a second. Hey, where's Maya? Please wait a little bit longer. My sister will be here. I know she will. Oh, he's not dead. How can I succumb to an inferior species such as them? He just teleported. However, they have yet to realize the true terror behind my half-flesh, half-machine structure. The power I have lost can always be regained and absorbed. By the power of these Fafnir dragons, I shall become a dragoon! I will be invincible! Uh-oh. That's what you think. Oh, I see. Not only can dragons fight as their own entity, but they can also be combined as armaments. Your bodily structure sure is handy, isn't it? But I'm not gonna let you have it your way. Why do you waste your life by returning to the field of death? What is that big ass thing? Oh, he's explaining. A Fafnir horn. Clever. In my weakened state, you might actually be able to defeat me. But how do you plan to control it? You may be able to handle typical arms, but will take a spirit on par with my half-flesh, half-machine structure. Now I see. You yourself are a spirit generator that cannot be rivaled by any demons. Even an idiot would have figured that out. I'll make you regret you even met me. Yeah! Hell yeah. Kill his ass. Lance of Longinus, eat this! Nothing personal, kid. Oh. Oh no, I may be too late. But this was the only way. The only way for everyone to escape safely. It never crossed my mind until now. But am I going to die? It all seems so surreal. Wish I had finished reading it. What? No! No! No, come on! Don't kill her. M'lady. No! My sister will come! That's gotta be a fake out. It's a fake out. Hi. We still have a lot of heavy petting to do after this. Oh yeah, now she's got all the transformations, you know. Whoa, yeah, I remember when she did that. The disaster girl of the wasteland never quits. I kind of wish Maya became a party member. It's kind of cool how she's basically like Cutie Honey. And neither will I. As the protagonist, Martha Jane Connery, I will make it out of here through hell or high water. Okay, you know what? You know what? When I heard her name, I was like, nah, she's German. But now that I know her last name's Connery, I was right to do the Scottish bit. I was right. I have been vindicated. Sis! Peace and love. Off we go. Prepare the gun blaster! We're getting out of here! And then you get us out of there. Everything's gonna collapse. What? Oh, we haven't... I gotta move out of the way. Virginia's in their mecha piloting... Oop, that's the other thing. That's the thing on my arm. Virginia's in their mecha piloting stance. I've never seen these. What's up? What's happening? Little girl. Hmm? Let me guess. It's not quite over. Whoa! Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess he wasn't dead. Did he become giant and fuse with a dragon? Did he like body horror himself into a dragon? That's kind of sick. All right, I guess we gotta fight him one more time. The strong will dominate the weak. Overruling this premise signifies a denial of the future. Seeking battle and victory, I wish to continue the existence of the human race. Enough with your selfish gibberish. Everyone's crying out for justice over your evil ambition. All right, yeah, this is turning into a Gundam fight in many ways. Justice, you tickle me with your dull sword. A sword is only as sharp as its wielder. You honestly think you can pierce my desires with that? I've been on the side of justice all along. I don't want to look back anymore. Justice will guide me forward. This game's so anime, it's great. Anyway, oh, I'm not at full health. All right, I do hope. What do I hope? Let's see, Virginia, I will have you reflex and evasion. Clive. Yeah, normal attack. Dragna Sig. And Jet, you are fast-ish, so defense and all that. And Gallows, yeah, you also shoot. EVA increased. Oh no, he's got the protein beam. I might need to heal at some point, but I got a shit ton of HP. But what about this? Okay, that's a little more concerning. Okay, but I did defend against it, and that's cool. All right, start missiling. All right, well, we're not as, like, we're not owning, oh, wow. Okay, so I think that's Clive doing the big damage. Well, we're fine for now. Okay, so Virginia. Any way to view my own status? Could also defend. but I don't know when to defend. There's probably gonna be an indication if there's any reason to defend. All right, just shoot. Clive, yeah, you shoot too. Everyone just shoot this round, why not? Okay, Virginia did a little damage, not that much. Big impulse. So is this, you know, it's kinda interesting how our foe is basically, you know, a figure from Richard Wagner operas who's like all about domination. Richard Wagner, who was a big influence on Hitler. What I'm saying is, kill Nazis, drag the horn. Alright, well, all these are just doing different levels of okay amounts of damage, so we don't need to worry too much yet. I might want to worry if I get down into the 2s, maybe. Alright, do I need to reload as Lombardia? I haven't had to worry about that so far. Just, yep, have everyone attack. Might want to take a round to heal just to be safe. Dark Spear Nemesis, that worries me. That actually didn't do much, never mind. Honestly, these battles are pretty simple. It looked like Lombardi can shoot 12 times before reloading. Okay, I see. I mean, that's what I thought the number was. I just haven't had to reload. Also, hi, Sinyan. How are you doing? Yeah, we just defeated Siegfried, but now Siegfried has turned into some kind of body horror monstrosity. He's not doing as much damage as I would have worried he would. Okay, so I am out of bullets. So... Here, why don't you defend? Do I only need one person to defend in a case like this? Here, why don't we heal up? Meh. I don't know. Pops up when you hover over the shoot item. I'm doing all right. Ate a little more than I should after not eating all day. Yeah, I've had days like that. Where it's like, you realize... Wow, that didn't do much. Where you realize you haven't eaten all day, so you have a big meal, and then you feel a little bit not the best after. How much does that regenerate? Oh, that's a decent enough amount. I think I want to save up for the big bada boom, though. Wait, does everyone need to reload? No, it just doesn't reload. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. I got a little confused with the UI. My brain did a fart. It does that sometimes. Yeah, just keep shooting. Try to get that FP up nice. Yeah, I don't know if I really need to worry too much in this fight. I'm a big tanky dragon. Oh, I have no bullets. Okay. Yeah, I do have to worry. No bullets. I don't... Is there a way to reload? Okay, this turn is, fucked. Let's see. Is there a way to reload? Or do I just, need to bonk it now? Alright, let's try bonking. Is there a way to reload? I don't know. Yeah, do a round of bonking. Oh, and that brings my FP up more. Oh, did I just win? Okay, never mind. Unless there's a phase 2 coming. Now's our chance! Combine our forces with Lombardia's focus on one point. Oh, look, Gallows gets the cock shot. A classic angle. Don't remember much about the air combat. It's pretty simple from what I've seen. May all our mistakes and sins burn in the flames of atonement and light the way to our future. Yeah, I think I won. May our swords vanquish the darkness. Damn, we are getting epic. Oh, I didn't even need to use the ultimate attack. Here it comes. Oh, damn. Launched a nuke at him. You consider that a sword of justice? Your sword is dull. Much too dull. One day that blade will turn against you. Yay, I win. I won. I figure maybe the air combat, there was more for theatricality than for, you know, gameplay challenge. It's over. We won, right? You think? Maybe not. Even though the sword of justice may be dull, it can and will pierce if we believe firmly, right? Yeah, we still don't know what's up with that little girl. Well, we've done our part. We'd better get going. What, like now? We're going after our next prize. See ya! No, come back! Our next target is going to be quite a venture, and it may take some time. Yay, we killed his ass. At least I'll be entertained for a while. Whee! So, after being coaxed in by Granny, we came this far and ended up saving the world. Let's go back to Beskar to cash in, big time. Never did I imagine our encounter on the train would lead to this. Even though the four of us met by coincidence and had our own reasons and motives, we were able to accomplish a goal together. I don't think fate had anything to do with it. We did it by our own free will. Yeah, fuck Calvinism. Okay then, let's all report back to Hallie. Hey, come on, we're going back as a team, right? A team? Is that what we are? Naturally. Yeah, I guess. A team always sticks together. Right, Daddy? Where's he at? Yeah, the field combat, vehicle combat is a little overtuned, IMO. I liked the ship combat when I was young, though. Yeah, okay. It's fun. Part of me kind of wants more depth to it, but it's not bad. It's pretty good. Continue playing. Yep. I think we're in the last chapter of the game. So we got one more adventure to go on. I mean, no spoilers. I mean, we've definitely vanquished the evil, right? Yup nub. Why is he dancing? Oh damn, old man's got moves. I don't know if this is a real dance. I think he's just making up weird moves, David Byrne style. Come on, he's the only one dancing. This party sucks. I like the disco lighting, though. So peaceful. It's hard to believe we were fighting so frantically moments ago. It just doesn't seem real. I can't believe a cub drifter like me got involved in a battle over Filgaia and won with the help of many comrades. The big bad is totally dead and gone and will never be seen again, and there's no loose ends or anything. Yep. Don't think about the little girl and her evil cackle. Don't do that. I fought to save the world. Maybe it's natural that it doesn't feel real. I mean, this was like a fantasy straight out of a picture book. Then what kind of things do seem real? Nothing comes to mind. I guess these things aren't supposed to. Hey, having fun? The star of the party shouldn't be sitting out here by herself. Yeah, my face was getting all hot. I just need to cool off. Oh, okay. By the way, have you seen Shane? He's been gone for a while. Shane? No, I haven't seen him. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Jet either. Yeah, you're right. I'll help you look. Looks like I'm okay. Hey, have you been drinking? Virginia's shit-faced. Whatever. Ooh. What little girl? There's no way she survived that explosion. True. She's dead. Obviously. There you are. I'm not too comfortable with festive occasions myself. You sure are amazing. We're about the same age and you fought to protect Filgaia. All I did was tag along with some pretty skilled guys, and that was the outcome. A battle to save the human race? Pfft, I ain't qualified for that. I didn't have a single memory of this planet I wanted to protect. But even so, you fought and emerged victorious. I've been raised to act as a pillar to protect this planet, but all I do is relay divine revelations from my dreams. That's all. It is my duty to protect the planet, yet I can't do anything about it. I guess the only thing we have in common is that neither of us has any memories of this planet. No memories? I've been raised as a pillar, therefore my life centers around this colony here. The only other outside world I know is the outskirts of the colony, and maybe a few shrines. The rest, I just use my imagination, based on the stories of Filgaia my brother tells me. I don't know anything about this Filgaia I'm supposed to protect. So in that sense, I have no memories of this planet. Do you think that one day I, too, will be able to risk my life and fight for the planet, as you and my brother did? You can't avoid battles when the enemy comes right at you. And as long as you're not scared, your body will react naturally. That is, if you have no reason to back off. That's what it means to fight. As long as you have the will to move forward, anyone can fight. Actually, maybe you fight to move forward. Oop. Hey Shane, Jet, I got a cold one for you. Here comes the loudmouth. I'd leave now if I were you. Yeah. Whoa! Speaking of Dream Child, what? What? You know this chick? Well, that's something to be concerned about. Where did everyone go? Where are we? Anything going on in these buildings? Where am I going? Not there. I guess I go to the cave. That would make sense. Man, where the hell did everyone go? Oh, you're still here. Hey, you got what? Oh, there you are. Your brother was looking for you. Are you alone? Anyone else with you? That's funny. Now where could Jet be? Virginia? What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Then you should... Virginia. Yes? I'm alright now. I will do whatever I must do to fulfill my destiny. Shane? Shane? You're talking funny, Shane. I will protect this planet. Did he have too much to drink? She can fly. She can fly. Oh yeah, we fly now. What's up? We can't find Shane. What? Do you think he was kidnapped? Not likely. How can you be so sure? We know something we don't. You know something we don't. The secret key passed down from priesthood is missing. What? Secret key? How come I've never heard of that? That's a good question. The secret key is an artifact a pillar uses when the time comes for him to perform his duty. The sacred key summons a powerful monster called a Hydra to act as the pillar's guard. The Hydra's role is to see to it that the pillar carries out his duty successfully, so it is quite formidable. What's all this then? This monster is also able to regenerate. I hear the only way to negate this ability is through the use of fire. Where is this key used? You should at least know that. At a sanctuary to the north known as the Sacrificial Altar. Have I been there already? I'm gonna write down north. Just so I remember. Even though I think I'm headed right there. Or something like that. You've got to be kidding me. That's a place where the pillar sacrifices his life for the planet. Oh. Why is he doing that? Is there a reason that he's got to pull a, gotta pull a Jesus? What are you going to do, Granny? Nothing. This was Shane's decision. There isn't anything I can do about it. Then I'm gonna drag Shane back whether he likes it or not. That's what I decided, so you can't do anything about it. The strong needs not valor, only relentless will that goes against fate. Perhaps it is not the pillar that supports Filgaia, but fellows such as them. To the north? Is it different from the other shrine around here? Aye, I'm gonna go back in real quick. I'm pretty sure all my health and stuff is good. Alright, should be. Everything should have regenerated. I wonder if they have new shit to say now that, a lot of shit happened. Oh, yeah, I'm good. The sanctuary... Okay, no, this is new. The sanctuary to the south is a shrine dedicated to the Guardians, but the one to the north is different. The life of the planet itself is celebrated at the northern sanctuary. It is a torrent of incredible power. It's got like 2,000 seeds. Only Shane can awaken such power. When the surge of Gaia is awakened, the Watcher of the Pillar comes. It is known as the Hydra. No matter how deep the wound, the Hydra heals itself and returns to the fray with terrible speed. They say the only way to stop the abominable regeneration is to seal the wound with flame. And they're giving me, they're saying use fire. Is this gameplay tips? Hey, Granny. Shane has decided to head out to the northern sanctuary. I'm too old to stop him. Okay. We could also talk to people as gallows, possibly for different dialogue. It is said that sacrifices at the altar awaken the planet's energy in exchange for the sacrificed life. That energy is called Gaia. Oh, okay, they just said the word. It drives away life and it makes life grow. The legends say that the sacrifice must control the surge of Gaia because Gaia is merely a current of power without a will. Those are some words. The sacrificial altar that Shane seeks was constructed to call surges of energy. Thus, it also provides the energy converted from the sacrificed life force. It is a prototype for the Guardian Shrines, and considering it requires a human sacrifice, probably serves another more sinister purpose. Oh, you don't say. Okay, well, I guess Shane was like, yeah, I'll trust that. Yeah, I was safe. Alright, we gotta go to the sacrificial altar to the north. Wherever that is. Let's go to the world map. Alright, I can guess where it is. There's that little peninsula up there. Yeah, it's gotta be around here, right? There's nothing else here. It's gotta be here. No, I don't want to fight nothing. Over here. Ugh. Don't always love this whole thing where you gotta walk a few inches at a time, slamming square. Fuck off. Okay, maybe, is it not here? Is it up there? Or have I found it, maybe? I don't think so. I don't think they'd let me. What's that? What's that one? What's that, square? That is the den of miasma. That is not where I'm going. Oh my god, where is it? Ugh, where's the horse? Give me, okay, fine. Give me my horse. Can't believe I gotta call a horse. It's like right over a hill. Pretty sure you're in the right area? Oh no, yep. I just gotta find where exactly it is. Over here? No. Ugh. I'm gonna run out of ECN. What if it's on one of these little islands? Oh, come on. Ah, there we go. There we go. Wait. Is it just me, or did the time of day change? This game doesn't have a day-night cycle. What the heck? All right, you know what? I'm gonna go back and rest so I can get my ECN back up. Just in case, you know. Well, now we know where it is. That's cool. Just real quick. We have found it. We have found it. Oh, you're here. Is there anything I need a refill on? Oh, you have anything else to say? I think each person has their own definition of what it means to be alive. For me, it's journeying. It's Mark, by the way. Feel the most alive whenever I make a new acquaintance on the road. So are you living your life to its fullest? That's pretty vague. All right, antidote, so many. Medicine, I could maybe afford a few more. Maybe 5. Pixie dust, pinwheel. Give me 2 of those, I guess. Or actually, give me 7 so I don't have to worry about running into you. Okay. Take a little resty rest. Take a little nappy poo. Right here. I know Shane is in dire straits, but I sleepy. I slip. Have you checked the garden lately? Oh my god, I'm glad you told me to do that. I almost forgot. I've been trying to get more full carrots going. Because everything else I'm pretty good on. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, garden is over here. Cool. Might as well while getting prepped. Yep. Always a good idea. Please tell me you got some full carrots. Let's see, harvest. Oh my god, I got 2. Well, that's great. God, these things. It's okay. I got 5. I need to get more before I start, you know, using it. Before I start breeding them. At least they are, you know, I use them fairly sparingly, and I usually get them enough to make up for it. But man, they do not like growing. Okay. Where am I going? This is the wrong way. Okay, I'm all turned around. No, it's okay, now over here. There we go. Did I save? Yeah, fuck it. I got enough Gimble coins. The sacrificial altar. Uh-huh. The sensation. Could it be a guardian? I thought we got all of them. No, it is similar, but much more powerful and fierce. Almost as if it is billowing. This is full Gaia itself. Shane is trying to awaken it. Why? Let's hurry. Why are you doing this, Shane? Evil music. Can I go around the side? I can. What's over here? Oh. Can't carry any more revived fruit. Damn it. Anything else? Or is that it? Everything's turning orange. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. What do we got? Yellow card times 3, sure. Okay. Oh, that goes down inside. Gimel coin. Should I be concerned? Is that a fucking eyeball? I don't like that. All right, well, there's this thing, but what's going on downstairs? Do I want to go in there yet? Let me just poke my head in. I mean, if I can. Yeah. All right, this does look like a whole ass dungeon. Then, okay, what's going on upstairs? There might be some treasure or something. Or maybe I have to come back to it. I don't know. This is why we like to explore a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna need to come back here at some point. I see. All right, I'm back down. Back down to the actual dungeon. Zooming. I'm fucking zooming. Well, maybe I should fight some things. See what I'm dealing with. Okay. So, what you're telling me is I gotta line these up. So do I do that with steady doll? Yes, I do. Okay, sure, let's fight. Let's see what we're looking at. What the hell are those things on the right? Alright, we got Eelvoke. I have fought them before, but not Gargoyle. Do they turn me into stone? I don't know. Alright, tell you what. Tell you what. Yeah, okay. Just kill him. What eldritch nightmares await us in here? I don't know. Hopefully not H.P. Lovecraft's cat, because I don't want to have to delete the VOD. Alright. Okay, and then I would have you figure out their deal. I hope they don't turn me into stone. That would be a bummer. Damn. Sky Twister. Okay, they use wind, and they do quite a bit of damage, so I don't love that. Okay, rock and wind. All right, noted. All right, let's get some, oh, rock, wind, and water. And they're all like that. Okay. And electricity, god damn it. Okay, electricity, water, wind, earth. That's a bit much. And they don't have any weaknesses, so that's cool. All right, let's get that set up. Okay, water. They don't have fire. Water. Wind. Ah, shit. What do I not need? Probably that. Water, thunder. No, thunder. Yes, thunder. Status block. Oh, it's only one. Power cancel. Might be useful later. And earth. Make that 3. You. Okay. Okay, sure. 1 EXP boost. Clive! Earth. You only have Earth. Whatever. That's fine. Jet. Earth. That's Yellows. I think it's water, right? And Earth. I think 3's enough. Okay, what do I have for... Oh, I've got an Earth ring. That's it. I got an Earth ring, but that's it. I had Earth Ward on everyone. You have it. You have it. You have it. Okay, I guess I do have Earth Ward on everyone. Cool. I'm gonna have you. Well, I can't have you. Shit. Oh yeah, one of them's dead. Yeah. Just in case. Well, yeah, it's probably not gonna kill him. Can't believe they have no weaknesses. And I don't know. Use that, I guess. Yeah, it's not gonna kill him. That did. Here. Oh yeah, that was wind, not Earth. No weakness means lead weakness or make a weakness with gallows. I could do that. Yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna do this normally though. Almost dead anyway. But that's a good thing to know. If I want to make a weakness, I can. No effect. Get fucked. You're not quite dead. This'll finish him off. Alright, enemy is a little more powerful now. Alright, what was he doing? Oh yeah. And then here. Simple enough. Ah! Please tell me that didn't reset things. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh well, okay. Don't fall is a good tip for me. From me. Shut up. Gale Crest. Easy. Okay, we got a door to unlock. And we got more vitality. No ECNs though, sadly. Alright, how many? Where are they? Where did I put them? There. 5. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Can I just... Yep. Mini carrot, sure. Growth egg. Alright. Who am I putting you on? Who am I putting you on? And now it's like, this is a pretty decent number anyway. Guess maybe Clive, because he's got a few less, and sometimes doing time stop is helpful with him. All right, out we go. Oh no, it's gonna be another cryptic ass thing. The Phoenix's wings act as your guide. Extinguish all the flames and let them be. The flames will eventually lead you. Okay, well, I mean, this seems simple enough. Yeah? They'll lead me? Okay, I see how it works. So you blow them all out, and then whichever one relights first is the one you go to, I think. Oop. Maybe I maybe I got that a little wrong. Maybe, I don't know. All right, which one lights up first? What? Wait a minute. Okay, maybe I jumped the gun. Maybe I gotta wait for 2 of them. Oh, I got them all. That's cool. Shut up. All right, so this one's lit, but these 2 are lit. Okay. Hopefully I'm doing this right. We gotta wait for 2 to light up? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I'm making progress. A little hard to gauge. Here. Okay. Well, that's it. That is what I do. I was right. Felician, that's pretty cool. Hi, Shane. Can you stop being weird? Shane! Come back, Shane! But brother, what are you doing here? You're coming home with me. What are you saying, brother? Can't you see I'm here trying to obtain the power to fight? To fight what? Why? I know. Silly child. To carry out my duties as a pillar and to obtain the power to fight alongside you. If I have that power, then I can travel with all of you, right? Oh my god, this dumb piece of shit. Stop talking nonsense. You don't understand me at all, brother. Why must you always treat me like a child? 'Cause you are. You are. Also add soon. You need me when you fight for the world. No, actually, you need me by your side all the time. All right, you're getting a little clingy here. So please don't meddle in my affairs, brother. Very normal sentence to start with. Just a little longer and I will gain great power. Please do not disturb me. I ask for your patience. What? What? Who? Is that the Hydra? Is that the one I gotta fight with fire? All right, I do wonder though. I might need to reconfigure some things. Okay, let us prepare to fight for the Hydra in the 2 minutes before the ad break starts. Yeah, I'm thinking once we're done with this dungeon, that might be a suspiciously Hydra-shaped obstacle. This is true. All right, what do I need? What do I want? Attack blocker, wind. I don't know what the Hydra uses. Does it use wind? Is that what they said? I don't remember. Don't need Eagle Eye. I don't remember what it uses. So I could just defend the first round to get a gauge on that. Screen thumb, left, power cancel always. Discard, that's always pretty good if I'm gonna do what I'm planning to do and just, wait it out and see what the deal is. Alright, I'll throw it there. Not that I'm gonna keep it there. I don't think they said what the Hydra uses, just what to use on it. That's fair. Wait a minute. In that case, I might want to. Do I want to imbue elements? Wait, who has that? Who has that ability? Do you? And that's hyper. Okay, I think you might have it. You might have what I'm looking for. Okay, you do. Alright, so I need to swap those around. Oop. Brave Seal. Much as I like having big ass attack. What does this do? Okay. Okay, I don't know. I could also just give the fire ability to Gallows. I could do that. Well, I'm gonna give it a go when I get back in a minute, because the ad break's gonna hit. And then we're gonna try to beat some sense into our shitty little brother. Ain't it always the way? BRB. Would Fire Gem be enough? It'd be good supplementary for sure. But, you know, I'm just trying to figure out a good way to... Actually, do you need to, like, do other kinds of damage and then at a certain point, that's when you launch the fire? They kind of implied that might work. Also, yeah, I know the ad break's still going. So I'll probably repeat this. It's just, you know, I'm sitting there, I'm waiting for the ad break to end. And 3, 2, 1. All right, if anybody was in ad hell there, like I was saying, Fire Gem, I think, would be good supplementary to, but I also want to be doing big fire damage, but I'm also kind of like, do you do other kinds of damage first, and then, like, there's, like, a window of time where you hit it with fire to keep it from regenerating? I might be overthinking it. I should actually, yeah, check everyone's stuff. I'm gonna buy anything I want. Anything I want? No, not yet. 5. Defender, maybe. That's pretty good. Lightbringer. Eh? Why not? Wait. Actually, that's kind of useless for right now. But if I've got any left over, which I might, okay, sure. I'm going to redo these anyway, but I would like to, however, just kind of reduce what happens, what fucks me up. Okay. Well, that'll do for now. Okay. Here, I guess. Give me more XP. I only have 6 left, damn. Yeah, let's see what physical damage does. Wait, no. What I need you to do. Attachment, fire element. And then, I could also do the, doubling physical damage move. That would be cool. Let's try feebling his mind. And first turn, I will have you figure out his shit so I can keep track of him. Oh damn, he's wandering all over. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, he poisons. Good to know. Good to know. So get poison ward on everyone. Weak to ice. Okay, wait a minute. Fuck me. Fuck me. Alright. Alright, so... Alright, actually, you don't use fire until a certain point is what I'm getting from this. So that does mean Gallows can, shit. Well, I mean, it's not gonna hurt at the very least, but it's also not as good as, what I was thinking. You know, doubling his attack damage. I don't know if making anyone go fast is gonna be much help. Yeah, why don't you just bonk him? Oh, I forgot. Poison. Poison. Do not want to get poisoned. All right. I only have 1. What do I not need? All right, I always have to do this. Counterattack, not much use. Clive. Poison. Jet. Poison. Oh, you already have poison ward. Okay, well, at least I know that Gallows can use that, and I can have Jet reduce his magic defense. Alright, just increase FP, hopefully. You know what? Actually, I do have a lot of freaking mini carrots. I might as well make use of that. That's for you. Yeah. No. Wait, did I remove the one that does the double damage? Ah, fuck. I did? Why did I do that? Alright, that's fine. It's, gotta swap them back around. Because I spent so much time doing this. I'm sure I don't have to, but I do. This is the one. Alright. Hope Shard, I already did whatever I thought I might do. Lucky that the character with Poison Ward active on turn 1 was targeted. This is true. This is very true. It's not like the worst thing though. It's like, I got so much antidote. Alright. Okay. Sure. Jet. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. And that's good. That's fine. Okay, back to the thing I was doing. Okay. Wait, where? Mini carrot. That's for you. Yeah, now. Hyper yourself. Explode or petrify. I've already enfeebled his mind. Any of these I want to do? Maybe this. Well, next turn. For now, shoot. And, yeah, ice his ass. Man, like a lot of status ailments in this game are like not the biggest deal. Alright, well, now okay, that's water spells. It didn't do that much, but alright, let's see who has water ward. It might only be Gallows or something. Yep, okay, so, wait a minute. Is he going to... When does he heal? This is a good question. Alright, I don't think I need to heal anybody yet. Anyone else have water ward? Water world? I don't think so. Well, I just gotta be sure to heal up. And I think, Gallows, do you already have water ward on? You do. Alright, well, never mind. Never mind, nothing else I can do. Yeah, bonk. And do I want you to do the big one? FP cost 50. Or I could lock on twice, actually. I'm gonna do that. Okay, permanence. Put that on him. And continue what you were doing. Yeah, just keep doing that. That was a critical hit. It didn't do that much. Did Shane turn into the Hydra? Are we fucking slapping our bro around? All right, when does he start healing though? Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, keep shooting. The Hydra is separate from Shane. Okay. Alright, is fire part of your deal? You're just doing normal attack, so I can test this. Also. Ah, shit. Alright. Feeble is mind again. If you wouldn't mind. It's not doing too much. It's just bringing up FP more. Okay, now it works. Okay, this is interesting. I thought it was gonna give me like a little indicator. Okay. Is that actually doing fire? Huh. Alright, do I need to calculate the fucking health level? How many fire gems I got? 17? What if I just used it every turn? Why not? Yeah, maybe that'll work. It's like a bodyguard? I see. Alright, I'm confused if the fire element's working. It doesn't give me much indication that it is. Just shoot it. Refrigerate. Yeah, I could just try doing that. Oh, fuck. Maybe not Virginia. Because I'll need Virginia to, like, heal up a bit from those. It didn't do that much, though. Alright, is that when I use fire? When it zooms in on him? Alright, use a fire gem. Do your thing. I guess adding an element to his bullets isn't really doing what I wish it was. What time do movies usually start in your Discord? 5 p.m. EST. That's usually when they do. No, you know what? Let him do it also. Okay, yep, he's still got weakened. So that's good. Does that prevent him from healing? Huh? Oh, wait, it's not healing as much. Is that what you're telling me? It reduces it? Is that how this works? Okay, maybe I should have both Virginia and Jet throw in those. I mean, just do it. Just do it en masse. And then you do your normal physical damage. I don't know if these stack, but I got 17. What the heck? Why not? Also. Okay, yep. Yeah, both of you do that. Maybe that'll do something. Let's see. It's going down. It's going down. I think it's working. Yeah, I'm definitely... Oh, I won. Okay. There we go. All right, I eventually figured it out. Mega Berry! Mega Berry! New kind of berry found? Oh, where'd he go? He's gone. Anybody? Yeah, that wasn't like the worst fight. Everyone's pretty in decent shape. I didn't do anything. I was just wondering if it would. Okay, I guess we're still moving on. Where did Shane go? Wait. Hold it. Hello. Almost missed that. What's in here? Have a good night, Jazz. A good night, everyone. Good night, Celador. Have a good eat. Yep. Fucking mimics. Are they still, like, piss weak? Yeah, they are. Alright, I can just have everyone attack regularly. Well, maybe do some Gatling to make sure it's enough. Use that. Easy. Easy. Light gem. Talisman. What does that do? Resurrection increases the chance of reviving from fallen? Well, if I encounter an enemy where that's a thing, that might be a good idea. What, you just randomly revive? Eh? Alright, do I need to frickin' potion berry? Sure, I'll take it. Lucky card, okay. I haven't found any of those in a while. No, go this way. Nope. Oh, I'm already fully seeing. Well, not exactly, but I was almost full. The stone slate is covered in mud. Oh, do I need to frickin'... I know there's a thing I do. Do I bomb it? I don't remember what it was exactly. No. Freeze it? Yeah, okay, that's not how that works, but okay. The white breath shall vanquish the darkness and expose the path. So this one? Yeah, this one. Oh my god! Okay. Alright. Alright, you gotta be real slow. This is doable. Hold it. Yeah, what's going on with that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Maybe move up a little. Alright. There we go. Another hallway. There's Shane, you piece of shit. Why? Why must you interfere? All I want is to help you, brother. Look at his fucking crazy eyes in the portrait. With the pillar as my fate, I must devote my life to Fulgaia. Am I a burden to you, brother? Am I an unworthy brother to you? You don't need me? Okay, you need therapy. What? Am I fighting it again? Oh, this is a different Hydra. It's a different color. Does that signify anything? This is Salamandra. All right. Is this like the opposite? Is it? Well, here. Let's not get too hasty yet. Well, except for you. You can hyper. All right. Let's see if you got anything to figure out. Flaming zone. Okay, so... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I should ward off fire. Weakness is still ice. Alright, fire ward, fire ward. Fire ward. Okay. Okay, so... Where was the other wards? Reset. Do you have fire ward on you? You do not. Oh, yes, you do. Might need to remove something though. Power cancel, ATT blocker. I don't know if ATT blocker is much use. Clive, you do more than enough. Is this? No. Not particularly useful. You got fire ward. Gallows. You got fire ward? I don't think you do. Yes, you do. Ah, fuck. I gotta remove something. I don't think water's gonna be a concern. Or earth, for that matter, actually. Do I have anything that adds fire ward? I don't think so. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Mystic. Card, as per usual. You. Yeah, just shoot. Or maybe you can do the big thing, the big damage. Let's wait a turn. All right, I don't know if this works the same. Like, if I throw fire on him, is that just gonna heal him? This is a bit of a weird thing. All right, just do regular damage, I guess. Wait a minute. No. People mind. And now, refrigerate. Okay. It's going all right. Let me guess. This little thing he's done to the arena is going to... Yeah, okay. So it's going to boost up his fire abilities. Okay. Yeah, I ain't gonna do anything. I got one person who does not have resistance. You're the one who doesn't have fire. No, you do. I think? I don't remember. Yeah, okay, lock on. You attack. You... Yep, do your same thing. Might need to wait for it to heal up to get an idea of what's happening. If it heals again, then I know. Alright, I hope this doesn't kill the person who does not have Fire Ward. Everyone has Fire Ward, never mind. Damn, this is like not even a thing. Why did I think someone didn't have it? I wish it took more damage though. But at the very least, it's not doing shit to anybody. There's like nothing. Wow. Yeah, I guess, I guess, Clive's doing more damage anyway. Or is it simply like a case where he does not heal, he just does big damage if you don't have Fire Ward on? I don't know. Shoot. Normal shoot. Shoot. Salamander wishes you took more damage, even more. This is true. But I do not. Everyone's got Fire Ward. No effect. Ugh, what kind of a fight is this? He's got nothing to offset his, got nothing to offset his shit. Alright. You still have the thing, right? I might have Jet cast a little something. Or is it permanence? Just so I don't have to worry about recasting it. And, refrigerate. Wait. Yep, he's still got the weakening upon him. Just reinstalled Teardown and I'm having a ridiculous amount of fun. Teardown's a lot of fun. It's been a while since I played it. It's funny to watch people play that game ultra modded and see just how the frame rate craters. Lot of CPU usage. What? Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Is this really it? Is this really like if everyone's got Fire Ward, you just don't die? I guess so. Do one more. I don't know. What do I want you to do? Is mine still enfeebled? Uh-huh. Yeah, just happily planting bombs on a cyberpunk dystopia. That shit rocks. It's also why, Red Faction Guerrilla's a lot of fun from what I remember. Just mass destruction. Okay, like, I'm just doing this. I'm just doing this. Is this it? Is this it? Am I doing this right? It seems too easy, but it's also taking a while, which causes a little bit of doubt in the back of my brain. What if I fragiled him? Just for kicks. Oh, and he's out of feebling. Wait, I still have it. Yep, I do. Oh, feeble is mine. Refrigerate. Yeah, guerrillas where the destruction physics of Red Faction really took off and became useful. It was quite a bit of fun. I don't think I ever finished it, but I had a blast when I played it. I have played the first two Red Factions, so. Those games surprisingly have a big old modding community. Salamander burn does nothing. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, it's gonna take big damage, I know that. I don't know, shoot. Knock on. Still feebled. I don't know, shoot. Fridge. Oh, I think what the fire might be doing also is reducing the effectiveness of ice. That might be a thing happening. That might be why I'm only doing like 1,000 damage. How long does it take to kill this freak? Also, the camera is moving out of the battle arena. What's her deal? Ah, shit. Alright. Yeah, reload. I could have sworn I had auto reload on you. Flaming zone. Is this really? Oh, okay. No, I won. I was right. It just takes that long. That was a nothing fight. Oh, I got a fire ring if I need that for any reason. I shall continue to summon as many times as it takes. Please don't do that. That's annoying. Though I may have lost your trust, I now have power. Yes, Gaia swells within me. Oh, okay. Shane's been impregnated with the earth. That's not great. That's enough. Is this what you have to do in order to fight alongside me? What's gotten into you? She told me in my dream. The dream child told me. Don't just trust a dream child. Like, don't do that. The dream child. You know, you might just have had too much NyQuil. She told me the reason, or 5 Benadryl. She told me the reason I can't help you is because I lack power. Yeah, that sounds not suspicious. And that as long as I have power, I would be able to fight alongside you. Oh no. Forgive me, brother. I've restored to our lineage of priesthood to complete the agreement. What? You made an agreement? Oh god. Who would take that deal? Sounds Faustian to me. Yes, the surge of Gaia will soon let loose. I may be too inexperienced to control it. It may even cause Gaia harm. Then don't do it. And just simply do not. But, yes. But since I have unleashed it, I will sacrifice my life to stop it. Okay, all right. Shane! Thank you, brother. I really enjoyed hearing all the stories about your travels. Though I'm not familiar with the outside world, thank you for the many memories. I have come to love Gaia. Stupid, stupid child. I am not afraid to risk my life for the Fulgaia that I love. I will defend it. You're the one who caused this. How many times are you gonna make me say enough is enough? Fucking smack him. You say you love Fulgaia. You say you're not afraid to risk your life over Fulgaia. Stop talking out of your behind. What the heck would you know about Fulgaia? What makes you love it so much? You haven't as much as ventured out of Beskar and you say such big words. Give me a break! You say my stories, my memories made you love Fulgaia? That's just wrong. Jane isn't a very smart cookie? Nope. Let me tell you a little something about memories. Memories are not something you accept from others. It's something you yourself gain by living and experiencing. It's like you and I aren't meant to fight together, Fulgaia. You and I are meant to live together on Fulgaia. Yes! Is living with me so boring as to forsake your duties of priesthood? Let's just live together and make memories of our own. Yeah, you dumbass. Dumbass. The best part of this map is that there's an option to populate it with NPCs that you can watch stumbling in the aftermath of my bomb attacks. Cool, I love watching people run in fear. It's why I like watching all of you run in fear. But brother? The surge of Gaia has been subdued, but how? Aren't you forgetting that I'm your big brother? I may be wet behind the ears, but just like you, I too am a candidate to succeed the priesthood. There are two of us, see? If we combine our powers, we become one. Through the incredible power of brotherhood, we can do anything. Brothers! Remember? Oh, my dear brother. Well, I gotta act like a big brother sometime, you know? Well, that was a crisis. Oh, hi, Dad. Thank goodness you're safe. Ooh, smooth jams. I sensed an abnormal energy force, so I came here, but looks like you've already taken care of it. You've done well. Thanks, but I really didn't have much to do with it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There you are! That little shit. Dream child. You know that girl? Beatrice is her name. The lineage of priesthood didn't live up to my expectations. I thought it'd be a lot more interesting. Interesting? You gonna kick out a toy with people's hearts? I was just fulfilling his wish. I'm offended by your comment. Beatrice, what nightmare are you wishing for now? My wish has always been the same. I just want a world where I can live. That's all. What the fuck? She turned into TV. Turned into TV noise. Daddy. We have to take care of the boy first. There is something I would like to ask him as well. Let's head back to Beskar for now. I want to make sure he's all right. Oh my god. Ooh. Thank you. I'm all right now. Daddy, what is it that you're chasing? Does it have something to do with that girl? Is it something I can help you with? When we finally arrived at the Yggdrasil system after searching for the cause of the world's decay, you were pondering about a darkness beyond Yggdrasil, were you not? Please tell us, what happened behind the scenes of the Yggdrasil accident? That was no accident. It was an act of evil. The tragedy began in the same manner as it did the boy. One of our colleagues' minds was taken over by a demon. Uh-oh. Demon child. His mind by a demon? That colleague was Duran, the one who operated the generator. The dream demon Beatrice appeared inside his dreams and eventually controlled him. Beatrice. So that's the name of that girl. Well, oh, fuck. No, so that's the name of that girl. Excuse me. Got a little tired. Beatrice, who concealed herself inside the information library hiatus, took advantage of the fact that she herself is composed of electric signals. Oh, okay, so she is TV. She is evil TV. She managed to connect with people's minds, dreams, which are also composed of electric signals. To quote Freddy Krueger, "Welcome to prime time, bitch." That is what happened to Duran, and I'm sure there are plenty of other victims. The Dream Demon, due to her unique composition, is hardly capable of affecting the real world herself. However, she can manipulate people by controlling their minds through dreams. That way, she was able to reach out to the real world without having to directly intervene. So my dream site was the Dream Child. All I saw was information being fed from the Dream Demon Beatrice. I want you to tell me, what is it that Beatrice wants, and what is she trying to do? Why did she cause the Yggdrasil tragedy of 10 years ago? I'm sorry. Most of the dreams Beatrice fed me were about the Blue Menace. The Blue Meanie! Looking back now, I understand they referred to Siegfried. Oh. The Siegfried was the Blue Meanie. We simply should have played some Beatles music to change his mind. And the Prophets. Which means Beatrice refused to help her fellow demon Siegfried. That's not all. By telling Shane, I think she made us interfere with his plans. A conflict of interest? Or was Siegfried's plan of Filgaia's terraforming a hindrance to her hidden agenda? Anyhow, I plan to seal the hiatus, which has brought dangerous wisdom to this planet. Filgaia is our planet. All life stems from Filgaia. The demon's wisdom must be sealed so that no further harm will come about. I beg to differ. No doubt the information library, Hiatus, has brought forth great harm and damage to this planet. The power of Hiatus is enormous. However, I do not believe this power itself is evil, if we can use it effectively, or perhaps. I believe the planet scarred by the wisdom of Hiatus should be restored by the wisdom of Hiatus. Let's see what wisdom is in there, I guess. Maybe it'll drive us crazy, actually. Hi, Tilted. Hi, Tilted. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. We just killed the dude. How are you doing? And then we fought a bunch of guys, and now the planet's doing some shit. There's a demon child. I Tilted. Forgive me. I'm gonna wait for this bit to end. Forgive me, I got a little heated up. My professor and I once pursued the history of Filgaia together. Perhaps that is why I'm against sealing such a precious artifact as the hiatus. What? Bip, bip, bip. Earthquake. What's happening? Is a big monolith or ziggurat gonna bust out of the ground? Kind of looks like that. But what is it? Is it the Tower of Babel? This ain't good. You feel it too, Shane? I feel it from the southeast, near the peninsula. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Southeast of Beskar. I'm writing it down because we're probably gonna leave that for next time. It is an evil force, like the demons, but far greater. Beatrice, how dauntless of you! So you need not hide inside the darkness of people's hearts anymore? Okay. Alright, you know, last time I said it was 7 out of 10 Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna bump that up to 7.5 out of 10 on the Kingdom Hearts scale. You go find out what's behind this impact. I must go stop the hiatus. This is the only way I can atone. Let's get a move on. Okay. Alright. Music is, freaky deaky. But will it be when I go out here? No, it looks normal now. Alright. Well, we are in the final chapter of the game. I guess the music is just like this. Who'd have thought that Shane was under the sway of a dream demon? It infiltrated our village full of believers in the supernatural. And that can only mean that it tried to slowly squirm its way into the tiny folds of our consciousness. What a terrible, disgusting foe. Dreaming is important, but no one should ever thrust their fantasies upon others. It's like shoving your feet through the doors of the mind. Chat, do you want someone to shove their feet in the doors of your mind? May the dream demon suffer for its sins. All right, so like, I'm going to talk to people, and then I'm probably going to call it, let's see. Everything that flows past or spreads out all gathers at one place. I sense something from the southeast, but I cannot tell if it leads to an end or a beginning. Okay, so you're just repeating the same thing. Keep their dirty feet out of my mind. Yeah, you gotta wash your feet if you're gonna get into that. We are happy that Shane has returned safely, but I foresee our troubles continuing. Someone as young as Shane should not volunteer for sacrifice. I don't think anyone should. I don't think anyone should volunteer for sacrifice. That's just me. Maybe I'm crazy. Since the Arc Scepter enables contact with things that have no form, I believe that southeast of here, they're all saying the same shit. Someone not of Beskar blood is using the scepter to send those waves. The waves emanating from the southeast are faint. But anyone who calls himself a Beskar, they're so loud it hurts. Like our world's dying voice. Cool. And then you. This chill that numbs the earth and gnaws at our very bones must have something to do with that incident with your brother. Your medium is a materialization of the power of Sturdart, the Water Guardian. Befitting its watery nature, the medium takes on whatever form its user wishes. We Beskars take great pride in the fact that we are blessed with the Guardian's powers. We know not why you turn your back on their glory, spurring nothing but insults upon Beskar. Oh, wait, you're not even saying anything new. It would be a grave misjustice if our world's fate was guided by the hand of evil. As long as we have the will to live, we must stand up against the powers that would oppress us. I mean, that makes sense. All right. Not everyone's vitality is up. All right, let me go arrest. Oh, Shane. Oh, I was like, are you okay? Are you bugging out? I hope I can be of service. Ask me anything. Okay. I sense a chilling life force from the peninsula to the southeast. Only demons emanate a presence so frigid. This does not bode well. This is your fault, bitch. Yeah. I sense a presence that chills. Okay, wait. Okay, you're saying the same shit. I sense it is much, much more fearsome than that of the Blue Menace. All right, I'm gonna all take a nap here. Sleep. He's walking into the fire. He's still trying to sacrifice himself. Yeah, he's like, if I can't Jesus, then I can at least Joan of Arc. All right, I'm going to save, and that will be it for today. So, I don't know if I'm gonna finish the game next time I stream it. I might, maybe 2. I foresee 1 or 2 more streams, maybe. That's a guesstimate, though. But we made really good progress this week. But next week, it's not gonna all be Wild Arms. We'll do some other games, for sure. Let me get out of here. Continue playing. No. Let's see the little thing. Yeah, I'm at level 54. Woo. Have you all enjoyed this time? I hope you enjoyed my shitty child resting here upon my arm. Thank you so much, Obsidian, for that. Alright, so tomorrow I am going to be streaming again. I'm going to be playing with Zordom, though. I'm going to do some boomer shootering. And we're going to get back to that. Do some lightweight running and gunning. That would be a fun time. If you want to follow my socials, there they are. And Discord, we will be watching on Wednesday, what was it, Highway to Hell? And Love Lies Bleeding. Should be a stacked double feature right there. And other than that, I want to thank y'all for joining me. We are getting so very close to the end. I can taste it. All right, but now's a good time to find someone to raid out to. So, who is there booming and shooting? That's right. Alright, we got Line, we got Minty, we got Callie. We can raid Callie. Callie was in here earlier. Let's see, who else? Cubalt, Sui. I don't think Sui's actually streaming. I don't get Sui's whole thing he's been doing. I mean, I get it, but it's like, yeah. It's the extra money worth, like, me never being able to know when he's streaming. Because he's streaming all the time. And it's not my thing. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, Def. Thank you, Beast. Thank you for hanging out. I am scrolling, but I think I'm just going to raid Callie, most likely. Oh, Kari came on. I'm gonna raid Callie, though. I like Kari a lot, though. I'll give her a shout out. I met her at Off-Kai. Very nice person. Actually met her both Off-Kai years. I'm gonna shout her out, but I'm going to raid Callie. What is Callie doing? I think Slunday. Yep, Callie is definitely doing Slunday. If you're ready for some cursed shit, then that's what you're gonna get. Yeah. And right now it looks like Noir, Sui. Why doesn't Sui just stream the shit he's doing? If he's gonna be going live anyway. And DJ. So, alright. I want to do default raid message this. And, okay, I've got my emotes. Then it will be Shane, you dumbass child. It will make no sense, but that's fine. Also, new model looks cool as heck. Thank you, but actually thank Obsidian. Obsidian made it, and I am cursed with it from now on. But it is quite cute somehow. Even though I don't need more of me in the world. Okay. I am going to commence the raid. Raid Callie's Alley. Callie doing a bunch of cursed videos with some very cool folks. They'd be nice, or I don't know, be a dick to him. He might think it's funny. I'm going to start the raid. Everyone go hydrate and all your shit, all the shit you gotta do. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Wizardum. Yes, do thank Obsy. Obsy is probably asleep right now. Obsy falls asleep to my streams, and I don't know why. I don't know why anyone would do that. Bye, McDoomington. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye, Tilted. Bye, Sinyan. Thank you for your tips and tricks. Bye, Celador. Oh, Celador's gone. All right. Just have a nice time. I am going to probably hit the sack pretty soon. Woo, bye. I have nothing else to say, so I'm gonna go to the screen. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye. I'm gonna punch the earth. I'm gonna stab the ground. Do you think if Gaia theory is real, then, like, you can have sex with the earth? I need to stop talking. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye. Bye.